Hello, everyone. Welcome to the PS1 Retro Roulette. I have been writing your games down.
That's my dad.
How are you all doing? The funny thing is, Tale of the Sun was on the wheel, and then someone paid for it. So I had to take it off the wheel.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but somebody's super hyped for it.
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Let's check out what Bob has going on over here in Breath of Fire 4. Whoa.
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 You know what? Let's put the wheel over that. We might censor that. There we
This is too hot for Twitch.
Anyways, hey, Bob. I noticed you're playing Breath of Fire 4.
Yes, and I figured chat didn't want to miss this.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Eto.
I'm sure you just there's absolutely going to be closing over there.
Ooh.
For sure.
You should definitely look into that. I love that he's A-posing.
Yeah.
Yes,
This is like,
the
yeah.
specifically is being ordered. Subs?
You're not working with that merchant who was here? God, yeah, so many so much animation work. It's insane.
It is completely bonkers. Thank you, everyone, for the us actually being live, like, donations and gift subs and everything. That was insane.
Yeah,
We had,
no,
like,
you
a
get
pretty sizable hype train before we were even actually on screen.
I'll do it. I'll be the one to submit ancient Roman.
What? You don't have to be the one to submit ancient Roman, Spiff. We could have sat here with that hanging over our heads like the sword of Damocles. I was like, oh, cool. Someone submitted Gimmick. Wait, it's PS1 Gimmick.
Aww.
Come on, man.
Because you couldn't get away from it. You had to.
It must be done. No one can stop Mr. Domino. Or if someone beats me to that, Rascal.
I don't think anyone's gonna beat you to Mr. Domino. Maybe, though. Let's see.
Sure, Mr. Domino is great.
I've not played it. It was on the wheel, that's true. Okay. Here we go. I get these written down. So far, there are only 3 donation ones, which is fine. I'm not saying you need to.
RC to go. USA. We all need more Taito in our lives.
What was it trying to say? RC de go. Okay.
Mr. Kidding, your playing is internal section.
Okay, so what happened there is you didn't put a space between Mr. Do and Just Kidding. So she combined the words Mr. Do and Just into Mr. Just Kidding.
Mr. Just Kidding.
You're playing IS internal section. Okay, I see. I know RC Dago is a thing. I've never played. Have you ever played it, Bob?
No, is that like just the letters RC, like RC car?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I might have seen a cover, but I've never played it. Oh my god, 2 steps. Random encounter.
Yeah, that's called being faithful to Breath of Fire. Was it Chris was like, I want to play that game with a ROM hack that reduces the encounter rate.
Yeah, which one was that? 3?
I think that was 2.
Okay.
Ridge Racer Type 4.
Because 2 and 1 are really that. Like, a lot. It was 2, Chris confirms. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I grew up with these fuckers. I think the most incredibly insightful thing Chris has ever said in his entire life was, man, the load times on the PS1 made them get a whole lot more sane about random encounter rates. Because it's true.
Yeah.
That's just fucking what happened. There's no... You can tell when someone made the mistake of keeping the encounter rate that high and you have to load. Anyways, we'll see you later, Ancient Roman. Actually, don't know how the encounters work in Ancient Roman. I just know, for people who don't know, Ancient Roman was supposed to be a Final Fantasy VII killer in Japan. It never came over to America. It got a translation patch, which is how we're going to be able to play it. They don't have more than one sound in memory. So when you go to do an attack, it has to load the sound off of the disc.
What? What? That's insane.
Yeah, no, that is straight up Jewel Summoner on PSP tier.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Can't you just hold confirm to skip all encounters? Are you talking about for this or
Or Fire
is
2
Ancient Roman
or
that
Ancient
broken?
Roman?
I know I put it down for the roulette, but the heel with it. Toy Story 2. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue.
We should have put a lot of text on screen that said Disney was banned.
Yeah, no Disney.
Hey,
What
Metal Paper Mario, throw in something other than that, if that's okay with you. I'm gonna go update the redeem text to say no Disney, write the region. The ad game text should cover it. Thank you for pinning that, Spiff. Yeah, this. But Mickey Mania rules. Mickey Mania and... Well...
Oh, wow.
I'll allow Mickey Mania.
Wow. You allow
Star
Mickey
Wars
Baby.
Episode 1 of The Phantom Menace. Also Disney! Definitely not me trying to get out of playing that.
Order up. Yes.
Definitely
What
reasonable.
specifically
Hey,
is
Cinnamon
being
Lin.
ordered?
I am curious to play more of that game because we played, what was it, 30 minutes or an hour back in Star Wars months? The Christmas guiding us through.
Uh-huh.
Like, someone think this is genius.
The Wikipedia article was incredible.
Yes.
Chat, if the stream goes offline today, just know it's because it's storming like a motherfucker.
Right.
Also, Metal Paper Mario, chat's going a million miles an hour. If you have a replacement one, at me, because this is too fast. Too many people are excited.
PS1's too powerful.
It's true. Yeah, you can't submit Marvel Islands. You can submit nothing, actually. Independence Day, that's Disney. Holy shit.
Rascal.
Okay, well, Chris got Rascal.
Rascal? I kept hearing Blast Core. It's like a...
No. That would have been Blast Chamber. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. By the way, that's already on the wheel.
God, Beyond the Beyond, why?
Did someone put Beyond the Beyond on that? Yeah, of course. Bob, because it's a classic PS1 RPG. I didn't realize Plush Mayhem was in here first with, like, the first donated game. Is that right?
70 bits.
That doesn't seem right. I
boy.
think Stream Elements is just not showing a certain gap of donations.
Yeah, right. Okay, the way this fire looks is really interesting. Like, I don't know if I've seen the PS1 do an effect quite like that. Like, distorting it and making the pixels
Oh,
go
yeah, I love
smooth.
because they're using the motion blur technique. You ever play one of those things where it blends the frames together across multiple frames? So they're basically doing that as an on-off effect. That's why it's deleting the dither.
That's really crazy.
That is really fancy. Spiff, I'll level with you. I don't know why the game redeem sound is gone.
Oh, man.
I spent 3 hours trying to set up an alternate version of this last night that would be more tolerable. And then none of that went anywhere, so I lost 3 hours of my life. It's okay, I learned a lot about how no one is making the simplest shit in the world. Everyone is making the most incredibly complicated, stupid thing in the world. How about this? How about this? Just change this. Ignore the channel points. I can view that through a different window and better. Okay, yeah, I was totally deleting Bishi Bashi. Yeah, I remember this because this gigantic pile of text is explaining, like, okay, by the way, it's 2 different collections of mini games, but once you boot into one, you're in that one until you reset it. I was like, what the fuck?
What a joy.
Okay, one moment. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to write everyone's names down too. This game is fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, no, this game looks incredible.
This is making me want to suck down the entire Breath of Fire franchise. Yeah, no.
Dude, that's an Estelle Gore, you're right. That's really close. Next time I draw him, I should give him pause. Make people really upset.
Uh-huh.
Man, yeah, the load times are good bit better on the new PC version.
Oh, of course. And this is using an SD card, so even still could be worse.
Oh man, that's so cool. This guy, something I didn't bring up, he's basically Ryoko.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Like, it's really, really direct. It's kind of crazy. He even had the same lightsaber.
Also, Metal Paper Mario. No, I didn't see. Ape Escape? Ape Escape. Okay, got it.
Escape. Only played GBA ports of Breastfire 1 with disappointing at the GBA port of 2. I didn't know those games got ported to the GBA. That's neat.
I don't play SNES games on the GBA. They depress me.
Yeah, no. At least with the
grew up with them.
Turn-based stuff, if you lose a little bit of the like the whiz, it doesn't make it unplayable, but it's definitely just worse in every way.
Dagon, are you asking me if it's on the paid list or if it's on the wheel?
You can always put a second entry for something on the wheel.
That's true. It increases the odds of it landing. It's not on the paid list. I haven't typed in the entire wheel.
Man, there are so many effects that are like just different between this and the PC version. Like the way that
was
dragon
that massive thundering effects in the PC version?
Yeah, that.
Chad, I thought about delaying the stream. That's how bad this store is.
And of course, it's just stopped doing it
for 20 minutes there just to fuck with us.
Right, and then as soon as we go full live, it's like, yeah, I'm back. What do you want?
But what was different about the effect on PC?
It did another one of those things where it used motion blur in some way to make the dragon like look really crazy coming out.
ECW Anarchy Rulz.
ECW Anarchy Rulz. What idiot at Microsoft genuinely thought, well, the volume slider should only make a sound if you move it and then let go. Bro, I clicked it and let go. I'm testing that I can hear it.
That's beautiful.
Dan, you institute a special no ECW rule. That's too late. I guess I gotta find out why I need to do that.
Common Evan, are you saying that the people who made Breath of Fire 3 also in this also worked on Command Mission? That's so sad if that's literally what happened to that team. It's like, yeah, go ahead.
That is truly staggering. As someone who likes Mega Man even.
Yeah.
A lot. Well, time to get back to typing these.
It's what they made after Dragon Quarter. Oh, that's
even
disgusting.
Worse.
Yeah.
I guess that's punishment, right?
Right. Maybe you should just not have let them make a roguelike. Maybe no one should have done that, and that shouldn't have been what the entire franchise had to bear with. Oh man, we doing more heat wave effects? No, not quite. I keep hitting the menu button because I think that square will be run, but not in triangle will be menu, because that's how it is in most RPGs on the
Number
PlayStation.
2, the evil swine returns.
Oh, well. I guess I can delete Tomba 2 from the wheel. Listen to that music go.
Yeah, no, he's got some really cool music. Yeah, there is his Ryoko sword. It's pretty great. I really missed that when we just had anime characters do that. Just, oh yeah, grab a beam of light out of your hand. We saw it in stuff like Waku Waku 7 too.
It's true. Holy shit.
Threads of fate, mince root.
So much HP at the beginning of the game. Yeah, this is the other guy who's probably the boss of the game or something. Like, he's level 60. This is not the normal part of the game. Why keep Breath of Fire staff are still at Capcom last I checked? Rider Breath of Fire 4 even worked on Street Fighter 6 story mode. Oh, it's filled with NPCs named after Breath of Fire characters. That just makes me kind of sad.
Let me see if this worked. Okay, cool. I paused them being able to add things to the wheel.
All right, great. You take that.
Try to support us, will you? Man, that dinosaur was fucking awesome.
Yeah, no, he's really cool. We got our dragon transformation.
Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's dope. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Devour our rouse.
Don't think it. Don't say it. We can't acknowledge it. Eraser. Ooh, non-elemental breast attack.
We're playing on a PS1. It's modified with an SD card reader and HDMI out. We're not using the HDMI out because it actually, weirdly enough, looks and acts worse than just using a high-quality analog out in a retrosync 4K. Because it adds more latency and.
Mm-hmm.
And this is not going to disconnect anytime there's a resolution change or anything else, and it'll properly scale it to the correct aspect ratio and blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Wait, that didn't kill him? It was so cool, though.
It was so cool.
These dinosaurs are really powerful.
Well, that's because they devour our.
But they keep missing was devour our. Why is water called Bing?
Good job.
I guess that Bing is for ice crystals.
I was like, oh no, he blew up like an asteroid.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's a really crazy looking effect.
Anyway. What killed the dinosaurs?
Me.
I guess we should spin the wheel.
Okay, yeah.
We can make this, you know, fair to people. One moment. How big do I need to make this? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we have this many games already on the wheel. It's quite a lot.
That's
quite
a lot of games.
Quite a lot. Here we go. We're spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning. Come on. Oh, magical hoppers. Okay. Cool. I will get that going.
What the heck is magical hoppers?
Oh, it's magical hoppers. I can't believe that landed first. Let me type that in. Magical hoppers. You can keep playing.
Yeah,
Of course,
because
I
that's
have to prep the ability to even play these. God bless you, PS1. No, it's okay. Check this out. We should just get an SD card that's multiple terabytes, and hopefully the SD card or the PS1 can even deal with it.
Right?
Not enough Final Fantasy IV on there yet? Well, to be clear, and here's the fun part, you should be writing the name of the game and then next to that Final Fantasy IV, because that one is not called Final Fantasy IV.
That's true. It's
You're
like
making my life harder.
Anthology or Chronicles. I can't remember which.
I can't either, but I would certainly look it up before I submitted it to such a program. Okay. Luckily, this shit, I did some tests on how long this takes last night. It really won't take long.
Okay.
In fact, this first time's going to take longer than any other time just because I need to pull up the folder and get going. It's Chronicles, which has Chrono Trigger 2. What a weird duo.
Yeah, that is...
Or and Chrono Trigger. Those are two really different eras of Super NES RPGs, if you ask me. Which you did. By being here, you're asking for my opinion on everything. That's how that works.
Yeah, I remember buying those versions and be like, these load times are really bad.
Yeah. I
But I got all the way
through. I got your version and be like, "Oh my god, these load times are really bad."
I got all the way through Final Fantasy VI like that though, so it's possible.
So I deserve this. Yuji Horii saying Chrono Trigger remake is in the work. Oh, he accidentally leaked a Chrono Trigger remake.
He did accidentally leak that.
Did that happen after Big Thing?
Yeah, no, that happened this morning.
What the hell was with news this morning?
Wow.
But yeah, I guess he was... Yeah, Italian Comic-Con.
All right. Cool.
I don't know if it's been 100% confirmed that that's, you know, what he said. People were still looking for, like, someone, other people to confirm that that's what he said. I saw someone asking me a bit ago if I'm still working on Japanese, and yes, I am still trying to learn.
JDam, if you could at me in chat to let me know which region IS internal section is, that'd be great, because I'm not seeing it in my US collection, and I've got a lot more to do, so I'd prefer an at to just let me know. Sorry, Bob. Go ahead.
That's good. And they whoever that was asking that also asked, or said that they were going to take the test soon. I assume that the JLPT. Are you actually near a testing site, or are you going to have to drive, like, cross-country?
They said Japan. Go grab it. Got it.
Ooh. Double hit. That's only 3,000. I don't know if that's even as good as punching him.
One second. What's the situation with multiplayer games? If Street Fighter Alpha came in, would you play together? Yeah, I can go get another controller for fighting games. I think that's important. Luckily, it's right across this room. Games where the main character can turn into a big monster is cool. This is why. What was it? What game was it? This is why Shadow Hearts is great.
I wonder if Bing worked especially well on this guy, being some sort of fire monster.
We only have 3 more games to drop, so
No.
from the paid. So I'll go ahead and just do it all. Ba-ba-bam.
Drive. Yeah, 3-hour drive is surprisingly not bad compared to most places in the US if you want to take that test, because oh my god, it's... I think the closest one to us is DC. Just leave like 10 plus hours.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah.
Just DC. Oh, that's a short term. Barely a drive at all. Ignore the fact I took a flight to Magfest.
Right? You ruined the enemy. Ignore what happened in this cutscene.
Okay. I hope everyone is enjoying the incredibly loud window sounds as I keep transferring these files. Go make sure.
You seem worn out. It's like,
Oops,
I took almost no damage. What are you talking about?
I need Tomba 2. Cancel that. Delete. Yes. It's okay. The thunder is drowning it out. Great. That's great. That's exactly what I want.
Panzer Bandit.
Okay. I was like, was that on the paid already? No, that was on the wheel.
What was it?
Panzer Bandit.
Panzer Bandit. Huh. There's so many PS1 games I've not even heard of. It's kind of crazy.
It's an amazing console. Most of my YouTube subscriptions are me following retro gaming YouTubers. And still I'm finding games out, you know?
Right?
I like that Dagon's very specific. Threads of Fate, Mint's root.
Mint!
You have to play as Mint.
We only want to see Mint here.
That's so specific.
I guess she is the unhinged one, right? I remember Chris talking about it, being like the guy's kind of playing, but then the girl's insane.
Subs?
Hey, Digi. How's it going?
Yeah!
Why would you even play that game if you weren't gonna play Mint? Okay. Oh my god.
Broken Helix.
Broken Helix.
Another one I feel like I've heard of, but I have no idea what it is.
Okay. Yeah, and I left off on Threads of Fate. Now, here's a fucking insane thing. This didn't have to happen last week. It has to happen this week, though. Paid submissions are closed.
God. Yeah, we have had a lot. Thank you.
Yeah, no, this is almost already double what last week was. That's how severe this got immediately. The PS1's bringing them out.
Some people might say the PS1 is twice as good as the Super Nintendo.
As someone who lived through the era, I might say it's more than twice as good. Here's my evidence. Ready?
Okay.
It's got Mega Man X4 and Mega Man 8 compared to Mega Man 7 and Rockman and Forte.
It's true.
I'm gonna say Mega Man 8's better.
And it's got Mega Man Legends.
And it's got Mega Man Legends.
It's pretty good. It's pretty Mega Man.
It's pretty good. I do love Mega Man X2 and X3 though, so.
Right.
But still, the
yeah.
point is, yeah, there you go. The Super Nintendo can't play Tony Hawk.
Right? What is it even doing out
What
here?
does it do? PS1, Final Fantasy 7, Legend of Mana X4, Metal Gear Solid, Spyro, Crash, Tony Hawk, it's over. Yeah, but Super Mario RPG. You have to be really Nintendo core to be like, nah, the Super NES is better than the PS1. It has Super Mario RPG compared to the PS1's entire library.
Right? It's like, looking over there?
Like, come on, dude. Okay.
Oh yeah, we got, oh right, I can't even do any cool spell combos because I haven't learned the fire spell yet. But we can at least look at the cool animation she has for casting the spell. Look at that, her staff spins around her, it's really cool. And then Ryu could also turn into a dragon now.
There we go, Bob. I came up with a clever solution
Okay.
to make sure that they know paid submissions are closed.
How does he do it?
Just to be clear, when someone inevitably doesn't read that, I don't care. I tried.
Right, we did everything in our power.
Uh-huh. And then, aha, there we go. Mr. Paid says submissions are closed. Okay. So I'm gonna get the last 3 games from Paid on there.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna hand you the SD card, and then that's gonna be the SD card full of paid submissions, which will be simple.
Ooh.
We'll just... Please listen to Rising Zon's Japanese intro if you haven't. Well, no one's put it on Paid yet, so we don't know if we're doing anything with Rising Zon yet.
Yeah.
People have thrown it on the wheel, though. Maybe I should have put up Blood Omen and Soul Reaver for some Kino. Are you willing to trade Threads of Fate? Are you willing to trade Mint for the intro to Soul Reaver? Now, I'm not saying you should because I love the intro to Soul Reaver and those voice actors are amazing. But maybe you should. Oh, the best part, I didn't allow that. So I'm just replying to a chat member no one else could see. Anyway, I allowed it now. You can FTP into the Mister, by the way. We're using a PS1.
Yeah, I've been thinking about setting up a FTP source thing for my Mister. For PS1 games specifically.
So, Dagon, if you want to make that trade, 1, you need to at me. 2, you have like 3 minutes while I drag these other 2 games on before yours. Just let me know. I'm okay with the trade. Sorry, you were talking about setting up FTP stuff?
Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that for my Mister at home.
It's interesting because, like, a lot of people swear by doing the, like, external storage thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you can technically do that. I don't want to. I will frankly just buy an absolutely massive SD card first.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're trading Threads of Fate, Mint's Root for Soul Reaver.
Now I'm a little sad, but all right. Understandable.
Sorry, Bob.
It was like
Good
something
thing
you've never seen before, Soul Reaver. I guess Soul Reaver.
I like the intro to Soul Reaver a lot.
I was really expecting them to be like, I don't want Soul Reaver, put in Blood Omen.
The Heart of Darkness. See, we won't get far enough to keep casting the Heart of Darkness, which is the most important thing that happens in Soul Reaver. Guess who forgot that it's Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, not just Soul Reaver. What a rube. Yeah, Bob, you just need to donate $15 to me.
Yeah.
This is, if you think about it, when your cut comes out, you get a discount. It costs less than $15. Ignore the part where both of us take a hit through the donation method before it even gets to me. Oh, Kane and Raziel both appeared on Star Trek TNG? Huh.
Oh man, I actually know what buttons do what. It's crazy.
Yeah, they say a thing and then you know what the thing is on the controller? Wow. Panzer Bandit. It did not come out in America. We're gonna try Japan. By the way, this is why you have to tell me the region. If you don't tell me the region, my pecking order will always be US, Japan, Europe. If there's a European version, but there's also a Japanese version, I'll never fucking know. And we'll be like, I can't read any of this.
Mm-hmm.
That is also not showing up for my Japanese library. 1 second, what the fuck is Panzer Bandit on?
Is it real?
Maybe it's European exclusive. Let me check. It's not showing up there either. Okay, now we're going with Bob's question. Is it real?
Yeah.
Panzer Bandit's Japan only. Okay, is the name actually Panzer Bandit, though? Is there some other title? Did I accident? No? I'm not... I'm gonna search just the word bandit real quick. 1 moment. Using the Windows search function on an external hard drive. That's... Didn't come up with anything even for the word bandit.
Oh.
1 second. I may just not have this game. That's interesting.
Weird.
I didn't know anything was missing from my list. I have, let's see, 831 gigs of fully compressed Japanese games here. And somehow Panzer Bandit was left on the floor. How does that happen?
I don't know. That seems really crazy. We haven't run into this before at all.
No. No, I do not believe this has ever happened. That explains why I've never played it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm doing a bunch of mini games here that I played another 5 hours of this game. I haven't seen again. It's kind of crazy. It's like it felt like they were introducing these because they were going to be like a staple of how this game plays, and it's like, nah, it's just the intro. Yeah, exactly. Chris, old games are able to do things once.
Uh-huh.
It was nice.
It sure was. Okay, well, I've been completely thrown off by that experience. Let me get the other remaining games. Okay, Soul Reaver I got. Panzer Bandit I didn't. Broken Helix. Should have come out in the States. Okay. Yeah, I didn't actually think we would hit a point where we had... Let me count this. Paid submissions before we even get to our first real game.
Yeah.
I did not expect that. Astel is in fact a Saturn exclusive, yes. Yeah. And I guess I could save us some trouble by putting the first spin on there too, Magical Hoppers.
God, Magical Hoppers? Definitely a real game.
Yeah, it's a real game. That's Japan only, right? Okay. It's transfer. And we're all good. We're gonna start with... Never played this game once. I don't even know that I've ever seen it once. But we're starting with the only paid PAL game.
Ooh.
Bishi Bashi. So let me go ahead and use the eject SD card function. Here you go, Bob.
All right.
You just obviously turn off the console, open the tray, and then eject SD cards as you do with SD cards. Can I get the other SD card real quick?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it out.
Oh, you push it.
Yeah,
To push eject. Oh, okay.
It just didn't pop out far enough.
Yeah, I know. They should make it spring a little bit better. But you might notice that is a 3D printed tray because, of course, no one can make a whole device.
Yeah.
For some reason in the retro hardware scene.
It's simply impossible. But yeah, the problem is that the tray it's at the bottom of it, so close to the bottom of the thing, you can't get your fingers around it that way. So you have to try and get it in the other way, and it's just a mess.
Yeah,
like,
it's not great. It's not great.
Only some sort of designer use
some
this.
sort of person who knows humans. You need to hit the options button.
Okay.
which would have sounded really jarring to anyone who didn't read it. It was triangle. Anyway, hit refresh game list, because anytime you update the SD card with new files, you need to tell the device to probe it so it can make an index. Bishi Bashi.
Bishi Bashi. Bishi Bashi. There it is. Special.
Let's do fast load.
Okay.
Hey, watch, are you charged? Hey, watch, are you? Holy shit, where the hell's my watch? Sure. All right. Set a timer for 15 minutes. So, Bob, this is a collection of 2 sets of minigames, 2 collections. Do you want to be super Bishi Bashi or hyper Bishi Bashi?
Hyper sounds better. What do you think?
Hyper does sound more.
Right.
I'd say we do that. I'm going to go get my watch, though.
Now loading.
That's amazing. That's incredible.
I can't believe this got released in Europe and they just left it called Bishi Bashi. Wait, this is Bishi Bashi Special. But then it says Hyper Bishi Bashi in the background. What is it? Is this special or hyper? Bishi Bashi alone? Bishi Bashi was 2? Bishi Bashi together? And options. I guess I'll Bishi Bashi alone. In hyper mode? Whatever that is. And these are some like, oh, Karate Man.
Attention!
What? Press where the gangster is. Oh, and we're using the, okay, we're using the face buttons. Oh, and it's always gonna show the second person on, oh no, he stabbed me in the head.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, this is really good.
This is already fantastic.
Oh my
Also,
god.
since we're in PAL, it's not cropping because PAL has a different resolution. So it's doing this a little different. I actually could set it up to be better about that.
It's
Sorry about disappearing there for a bit, guys. My watch was accidentally discarded in the bedroom. Still charged.
This is tough. Oh, he won.
Yeah, he beat up like 20 more dudes.
Yeah. I don't even know how I was supposed to deal with having the like 2 dudes on top of me at once.
I'm kind of depressed this didn't come over.
Yeah.
Attention!
You know, it's WarioWare-esque.
Just bash the buttons.
Oh, but square and circle. Okay, I can do that. But I think I need to, I assume we're alternating them, but...
That's what they showed, but I don't know if...
No, it seems like I can just smash them. You can't beat me here.
Stand down, computer! We are player 1! Oh, this is amazing.
Get those burgers out. What?
Is this an HC Nun tweet?
What?
Wait, show that again. Okay, what button corresponds to what?
4 in the frame.
Okay, so it
yeah,
is just Sega Genesis style square X circle are the... That's awesome!
Let it go!
So just triple them. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is great. Man, I want to play this.
This is pretty neat. I feel like I need to use 2 hands for it.
Gata! It is funny that they wouldn't use just shoulder buttons, because then you can easily hit all 3.
Oops.
Oh no!
Oh no, I hit too many times.
Too many burgs. Too many burgs. Beef. 100%. Wow, this takes place in that X-Files episode. Let me look at these redeems real quick. Okay, the redeems are paused.
Attention!
Retro store game store near me had an arcade cabinet with more recent version of this. Huh. Oh, we just bashing again? Oh, and then the X destroy the pie? Determine the angle? What in the world?
So how long you hold it determines the angle once you hit the X.
Oh no!
You're throwing too late! Winning mission!
Somebody has to stop.
I love that it uses like NES Golf
Got
sound.
him.
This is amazing.
Yeah, what a game.
The computer seems a little bit better.
Yeah, they seem to better understand what exactly we're trying to do.
What the optimal angle is and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you got 3 points. You were really close. Oh no. Oh no. Perm Mania.
1, 2, 3.
What? Oh, it's just the beat. You're gonna do great.
I'm gonna go great.
Ready, go!
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is one of the most actually relying on your sense of rhythm mini games I've ever seen.
Yeah, no, this is crazy.
It's just gonna kill your ass.
Oh my god!
This
That's-
minigame collection is marvelous.
That's rough. That's really
Points 0, points 1.
super dribbler.
Attention.
I hope you have a basketball. Oh, okay.
Okay, so we okay.
Oh, that's amazing.
And we need to jump over dudes. Got it.
With X, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready, go!
See, Bob's got this.
Yeah.
I like that the soccer ball magically gets back in your feet.
Whoa!
When you jump. Yeah, that guy's dead. I hope you're happy.
Well, it looked like the jump up frame has him with holding the soccer ball in his
Yes,
between his
but
feet.
when the soccer ball's 5 feet away from him, it just magically is in his feet.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Robo docking.
Can we show that on Twitch?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Wow, it's every fucking episode of, what was it, Double Zeta or Normal Zeta that kept doing it?
Double Zeta.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ready,
Can we send the ship out pre-assembled? No.
Which button does what?
I think they're color-coded.
Oh, is that what's
So
happening?
circle, triangle, and X.
Okay, yeah. Oh, they mixed them up again.
Yeah, they changed them. That's the minigame that
Wow.
they would,
Wow. All right.
This is awesome. WarioWare literally stole this. Shocking.
continue!
I died again. How'd this happen?
Here, let me go.
Yeah.
This looks awesome. Martian pinball.
Attention.
How do I end up with pinball? That's so normal. Okay. Oh, it's also on the shoulder buttons. Good.
None of my mini games are on the shoulder buttons.
Well, you also played things that weren't just pinball. Wow, I'm already.
Oh,
Stop
no.
this.
Oh, you got 2 pinballs now.
I do have 2 balls. This takes such skill.
That makes it more interesting, Dan. Where's the fun of the giant robot being fully formed in Double Zeta? Do you hate fun?
I hate fun.
Yeah, that was the problem.
That was the problem. I hate fun. Fish craze.
Fish craze. Yeah. Whoa, it's 3-dimensional.
Press the button of the moving rod.
Okay. I assume it's square X circle.
Oh my god. You only need to press it once.
Okay. Man, what an insane set of games. I really love that this place is made out of still pictures they took. Like, look at those two boats are completely in proportions that would make no literal sense. Like, one of them had like a giant wake, like he's driving like in the open sea, but he's in the
harbor.
in a dock.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, I can do this. No, I can't. This time.
Need to get this game down. No, this game seems great. Bird. Yeah, you do it.
Once I adjust it to the input lag, I can start. Oh my god!
Wow, why is it so
Jesus!
fast now?
Jesus, stop it! Son of a bitch! Holy shit, that minigame is insane!
Yeah. Do we have any more continues? We do. Yeah, a lot of these mini games seem normal, and then they're just like, no, you don't understand. Cafe Bunny?
Just bash the buttons.
Okay. Is that really it? We just. What's gonna happen to these buildings when we're done bashing the buttons?
Don't worry.
Okay, they're just deconstructed. That's fine.
Do it, Bishi Bashi. Destroy the financial district and make people happy.
Attention!
We
Wait.
only have 3 more minutes on this game unless someone extends. Oh, okay. Okay.
What did
I
that?
can do this.
What was this one called?
I don't know.
Okay, I could have sworn it said something pervert, and I was like, that can't be right.
This would be an awesome game to play in multiplayer.
Yes.
Don't challenge me to an eating contest, you mint green little bitch.
Okay, restaurant fever. All right, that makes way more sense.
Restaurant pervert. I think I follow that guy on YouTube.
Attention!
I wonder what YouTube would do if you named your channel Restaurant Pervert. That would be so funny to watch them deal with. This seems easy enough.
Oh, is that line to let you know who you're playing is, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I was like, why is he gonna be shot to death?
My favorite part is you can use the shoulders and the face buttons.
Whoa!
So I just stacked them. All my people are coming across.
Yeah, look at
they're
all those dudes
excited.
dance over. I'm horrified.
Horse! Speeder!
Attention!
Horse speeder? All
This
right.
is fucking incredible. Oh, and we can accept. Oh!
What? We got Jet Rock on the horse? Man, horse racing got way cooler.
PS1 horse racing. Who knew? Oh, cool! I beat him by like 1/3 of a second. That's
Space!
awesome. This is the StarCup JoJo's.
Yes, you're right, Chris. This is what Uma Musume is about. Uncle Bean!
Good morning.
Oh my god! No, 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 no. They had too much fun with this one, maybe. Jesus. Jesus.
Mario Party's just too normal.
Yeah, it
doesn't
is.
do anything for me anymore.
No, we need
I'm
free
mini game
games.
pervert.
Yes.
Only the weirdest mini games can.
Yeah, no,
evoke a
Mario Party
reaction
would
from me.
genuinely be better if the mini games were WarioWare.
Mm-hmm.
Winner, player one.
Yeah. We're being subjected to these guys' office in joke and it rules. Oh, we only have 15 seconds.
Yes, right. That's right, Chili Green. Some sort of Wario Party.
Go.
This is Night Trap,
Wait.
right?
Wait. Oh no! Why would a hand select so strangely? I want to finish writing the number though. No! No!
Oh!
I'm not a pretty woman. I'm that guy.
I think
That was the difference of picking up the phone and not picking up the phone, I assume.
I think
It's
the
unclear.
idea is your dad yells at you, or you get to pick up the phone.
Oh, okay.
That's my guess.
Okay, that probably makes a little bit more sense than the HRT phone. Anyways, here you go. Can you
Who's
reset it?
different?
I'm sorry, Bob. We have to move on. We have to move on.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's already on it. I guess since I got to play a little bit, I will let you all submit more games via channel points.
Jesus.
Channel points. That woman was an eggplant.
What is next?
What are next? Magical hoppers.
Magical hoppers.
Yeah.
Let's go. Fast load the magical hoppers. Ooh, that's a fancy Bandai logo. I don't think I've ever seen that version of it.
Set a timer for 15 minutes.
15 minutes starting now.
Crystal Dynamics published stuff in Japan?
I'm thinking they developed it.
Oh, and it was
次元を超えて様々な世界のピンチを救うのが使命だ。キュートな相棒グッピーと二人、SOS の一言でどんな場所へもひとっ飛びさ。そんな俺たちを人はこう呼ぶ。
you know, sometimes you only need one frame of putting on gloves. I know it's really hard, so
Sorry, the wheel's on top. Sorry.
なんだ次元かどっからだ
Oh, I think I've seen parts of this. Like I think I see pictures of this posted. Yeah, no,
Imagine
that
frames.
that dude's outfit is quite something.
Dan, out of curiosity, if I were to buy a Mr. Pie, should I get the Mega Pack or the Turbo Pack?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. When it came to aggro, we just got the more expensive one. So I'm like, I don't know what the fucking difference is, but this says it comes with everything. I'm not the person to talk to about that specific thing.
Oh my god, she's so slim. Look at that. What is happening?
God.
Oh god, this wand is horrifying.
Yeah, these are seconds per frame, not frames per seconds, chat.
Yeah.
よし出かけるぞグッピー
I feel like some anime got put on Netflix that looks like this. That's animated about this much.
Is Magical Hoppers just their version of Pandemonium? Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, when someone's in chat brought up Pandemonium, I'm like, oh my god, wait, they converted Pandemonium. They did one of those, oh, we gotta localize it for their territory and make it suitable to their taste. So this is the insane Japaneseification of Pandemonium.
Oh, so this started out
As Pandemonium, which is a very different looking thing in case you've...
Skull Fortress level 1.
Let me just pull up the image because I'm sure you'll recognize the box art at least.
Oh, this is a 2D platformer?
So Bob, here's, oh, one moment. Windows wants to rearrange everything. Okay, this is the box for Pandemonium.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So this is literally, they changed it to be suitable to Japanese tastes.
Yeah, I've never seen it go that way. It's always the other way of like game made in Japan changed to suit American taste.
I've actually never played Pandemonium. I was always curious.
Oh no, 2 hits killed me. Okay, but what's this red orb? I'm glowing now. I guess that's good. I hope that's good.
Pandemonium, not Crystal Dynamics' finest moment. I bet someone who would say it was. There's someone who would say it is.
Right? You know, I'm up for more games trying to do the 2D platformer with 3D graphics thing. That's exciting.
Yeah, 2.5D. It's real cool. This is certainly one of the more weird-looking ones. I'm guessing Knights inspired them a little.
Right.
But who knows? Maybe it was just 2 people doing things at the same time that had somewhat similar vibes.
There we go. Get the camera real close to these characters, see how good their models are. Did they change the look of the in-game characters or just the cutscenes?
Both. Yeah, no. The thing I showed you of the clown and the other person is who these 2 should be.
Right.
She looks literally nothing like that.
Yeah, I couldn't see her too well in that image. I only saw the clown man. He was distracting.
Just assume they're both like insane clown posse people. That'd be pretty correct.
I guess glowing red means I can shoot the red ball. And make that insanely loud sound effect for it. Oh no. Oh no, I took a hit, so I don't have the red power anymore. I certainly hope there was a checkpoint. There was not. Beautiful.
Oh,
Wait.
hell yeah. Somebody put on the wheel Oscar 120%.
Yeah.
Excellent burning fest.
Why'd my double jump disappear? Oh, is it one of those double jumps? Yeah, I can only double jump if I'm on my way up. I can't double jump on the way down.
I hate that.
Yeah, no, that's so
That's
frustrating
not
to get
okay.
used to.
That's not okay.
So-
I'm not a huge, this is the way you make the game good,
Uh-huh.
but that is one thing I will never tolerate.
Yeah, the weird thing about that sort of thing is always like the exact definition of when does it still work? Because it feels like, oh, it doesn't work for the entire upward arc even.
Was this soundtrack the same in America? That's what I'm wondering.
Magic Hopper's known for shooting energy balls. I guess that's magical.
You know what? Is it easy to copy and paste this person's? Hell yeah, it is.
All they changed was the character models? Huh.
Yeah, that's what I figured, because the soundtrack sounds like one that would ship, you know, in a
Right.
US release.
Yeah. And I guess looking at the rest of the art, yeah, these characters don't fit at all with the environment or the enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a much grosser art style. That's the only reason I didn't rent it. Hey, Chad, did you know I've always liked cute shit and not really liked gross shit? Just saying.
Weird.
Pretty consistent, so them being like, no, we'll only bring over Tetris Attack if we can shove Yoshi in it, was absolutely befuddling for me to find out later. It's like, no, I think that would have been improved by cute fairies. That's a bold stance.
Whoa, man!
How's it?
This feels terrible. Like I've hit the jump button long before I leave the platform. It's like, yeah, it didn't
Obviously, we're in filmmaker mode. Let
that's gotta
me
be
go
it.
ahead and just check that real quick. And we are
in
filmmaker
actually.
mode.
work. That would explain the way
The other game, the mini game.
spells as well, which we didn't even watch anything. Oh, I guess we almost watched something.
Inputs changed.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I set it up so the PS4 is now permanently... Are you saying Yoshi isn't cute? Less cute than paneled upon characters.
Right, definitely not very cute.
Not that cute.
Whoa.
Yeah, that explains that fucking clock minigame.
Yeah.
You remember I was like, I had to get used to the fucking latency. That's why I had a shitload of latency. I think I looked it up and it was 8 frames is how many it adds to lag. The filmmaker mode, so anyway.
Flying rats! Hilarious.
Lip lacks that it factor. I'm gonna ban you. I'm about to spin the wheel, so if you want to get your games on with the channel point redeem, get them in right now.
Get your games on.
Yeah, get your games on, gamer.
All right, my fire attack's also gone because I took that hit.
I hate that I'm so deeply fascinated with this now, seeing the gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I wanna beat this game. That's how instantly.
That's sad. If the double jump wasn't the way it was, I'd totally be there with you. But having played even this much of it, I'm like, oh no, never mind. It's not just on the way up. It's on the way up in only certain parts of the way up. Does it work?
Man, I really wish Dan's neurons activated. Yes, actually.
Just like no other things. Okay.
It also explains why that cutscene had so few frames.
Yeah, it's like we
They
want
didn't want to spend any money doing it.
We want a cutscene. We don't want to spend money.
We don't
with
want to
this for a
spend cutscene money. Yeah. Oh, cool, teeth.
Teeth. Great. It's weird that there just seem to be two different values of coins and not like any type of collectibles, just the two values.
For anyone who's curious, we have 5.5 more minutes.
Ooh.
You can, in fact, get extensions via donations. Find out with the ! add game command.
Okay. I'm horrified of dying because I'll go all the way back to the beginning of the stage, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you should be afraid. Oh, hell yeah. Somebody put Apocalypse on the wheel.
Ooh. 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 Why does he make that noise? Oh, God. Guys did not expect her to run out this way. I thought she'd run into that wall over there. Because 2.5D is so confusing sometimes.
What do you mean there's a Clayman gun hockey? Also,
Oh,
again,
passwords.
if it's a different region, does this not work with memory cards even?
I guess not.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's...
But yeah, if it's a different region, make sure to include the region. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking at America and going, what?
Gotta play this other dude this time. The Hollow Stairway.
Okay, it keeps the passwords in memory if you completely game over. Man, they struggled to turn that clown into, that jester into anything else that works, and they failed.
Yeah. So he has a roll, but he doesn't have a double jump.
Yeah, he's like DK.
What?
So, did you select him for this level?
Yeah, yeah.
So every level is
every
beatable
level-
without a double jump.
I guess. I guess. Oh, man.
We got some frames. We're saving them for winter, though. We're gonna give these frames out very slowly. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Remember Silo Sybil?
Yes, I do.
Just bring it up for no reason.
I have no idea why to bring it up.
Me neither.
Oh.
But yeah, if you
Oh.
go to the password screen, it keeps the password in memory at all times until you turn off the console. So that's good. That's functional.
It's functional, but oh,
If
man.
the bouncer did that, it would be a much kinder game. I'm like, yeah, you can start on the most recent level. Why wouldn't we do that much?
I need to find out how his roll works. See if I've just... There's something cool I'm missing about it.
Somebody stop me! Silo Sybil, truly one of the crash games. Okay, let's see. It'll be Bug Blind.
Oh, God.
Resident Evil Survivor. Is it Survivor? I thought it was Gun Survivor. I thought Gun Survivor was the name.
Yeah, I don't... I thought so too, but I don't know.
Survivor? Okay. Yeah, I actually like that game. So. Gun Survivor's the Japanese name. Okay. That's why I'm thinking of it. Up one more.
Hey Dan.
Hey.
Hey Lol.
Hey,
It's
what's
me.
up?
The intrusive thoughts. Happy Friday. You
Friday.
can't tell me a PS1 roulette would not have been improved by the new TV. Think how much more than the average PS1 user you'd be able to see.
That's true.
Also, 10 more minutes in the chamber for Bob.
Okay, cool. Adding 10 minutes. One moment.
I love bunny hoppers or something. Magical hop.
It's like you failed 2 different checks, charisma and like memory. You're like, oh, I need to convince my torturers that I love this and they should let me out actually because I'm enjoying myself.
I don't know if that roll's actually any faster.
It seems incredibly slightly faster.
I am outrunning this thing I'm being chased by pretty easily, so
Well, you are ignoring every collectible, so that's probably.
that might be.
I could barely tell what was happening. You know what would help that? The new TV.
Would it?
Probably. I assume the thing you're standing on isn't pure black like the pit. So, you know, the darker values would stop being crushed on the... What? You just Wonka Vadered it.
Yeah, it's should be flayed, but it's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're too strong.
End the level? End the level. That was pretty short.
No one has submitted Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. So thank you, Sensationalism, for the donation. I forgot to bring up on Big Think that an anonymous viewer gave me a code for Days Gone Remastered on PS5. I forgot to mention that on Big Think. I played a little. I played enough to keep toggling between the PS5 Pro mode and the normal mode and going, I can't fucking tell.
Yeah, no, that seems like another one of those completely worthless, like, you upgraded, I guess, sort of upgrades.
Yeah, I'm worried that I'm gonna see a breakdown where they zoom in insanely and I'll be able to tell then, and here's why. I'm just sitting here going, my God, the PS5 Pro is a console aimed at people with 77-inch TVs.
Yeah, incredible.
How's Returnal Professional? Oh, it's way sharper. It looks much nicer. I'm actually real jazzed about that. That is a good upgrade.
And you know, part of that comes from Days Gone already had a good upgrade as a regular patch. It's like they need to stop charging people money for these things.
Yeah, $50 for what they're doing there is nutty. Oh, you're shooting that and then you're supposed to grab these coins.
Yeah. What was that?
And now
is
it's
that
a
the
doubler, a
multiplier?
coin doubler. Are we playing Temple Run? One moment. What year is this?
That keeps going too. Okay, I think I'm done.
I should have worn my Vib Ribbon shirt today. I don't think it's clean. I think it's dirty.
I don't like these spiders. Luckily, I burnt him to death. We don't need to look at the spider anymore.
That's good.
Oh God! There's fire.
Somebody just submitted Tetris with Cardcaptor Sakura Eternal Heart. Okay. I got all those off of bat. I'm gonna go ahead and spin the wheel now, just so I can prep the next one. Let's see. Yeah, buddy. Did it work? No. Do I hit the full screen? No. Okay. It expects it on that side of the screen and no other. All right, here we go. God bless the wheel. Is that Zettelgears? God damn it! What a weird set of spins immediately off the bat.
Yeah!
Watch the opening again.
I love the opening to Xenogears. It's so good.
It's so good. Shit, is that game still on the SD card? No. You can free yourself from this if you just did a playthrough. Oh,
that's all.
with this small trick. That's true. We have to make sure. And no one submitted the X-Files game.
Oh,
That's surprising.
that's nice of them.
Bob and I said very different things.
Did the MLB game come to PS1 or is that only
Yeah.
on PC?
Yeah.
Okay.
We might be thinking of different Men in Black games, but
I'm thinking the one that plays like Resident Evil.
I think. Pretty sure. Well, yeah, Dan, that's Disney. Well, at least I get to delete every Xenogears from this wheel. That's good, at least. Come in here and do that.
Some part of you would rather see the beginning of Final Fantasy IV again, just on the PS1 version. Oh,
I
thank
think
God.
that's gonna be funny.
Yeah.
I think that's all of them.
What the heck is that? What the heck? All right. You know, maybe playing Clown Man is better because he doesn't have this awful double jump.
Yeah, I mean, once you're conditioned to never expect it.
Mm-hmm.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Okay.
Oh my God.
Put this over here.
I really could not tell where that was in space. Something that shouldn't be as much of a problem now that we're using actual 3D graphics, but you know,
They found a way.
they did. They did again. Weirdly, the spikes bounce me back, but don't hurt me. For this game that seems pretty unforgiving, that's pretty strange. No! Back to the game level? Oh no, game over.
It's okay, Bob. I'm almost done typing these games in. Soon I'll be able to play this game.
Oh, I know you want to.
I do!
It's just so good.
Oh, I know. I'm over here like, wow, it's just like my favorite indie game as of late, Silo Sybil.
It's nice that this guy starts with an attack he can do, whereas the other girl, I absolutely need to get a power up before I can even kill things. So is this even... Can this guy even do this? So this guy gets fireballs in the roll? Weird.
I forgot Gauntlet Legends was on the PS1. How depressing. That is not going to be a good version of that game.
By depressing, do you mean exciting?
Sure, exciting to play for sure. We got 3.5 minutes with this delightful gem.
Cool. I'm so glad. Okay. But he actually takes damage from spikes, whereas the other girl didn't.
This has Kokoto energy. It's too functional for that. Like, this has ambition. Kokoto does not have ambition.
Kokoto fan excited to play any other game for the first time.
I don't think Kokoto fan is a thing. Is any real human a Kokoto fan?
Oh, the sides of the spikes bounce me, but the top of the spikes hurt me. Okay.
Well, that's generous.
Right?
It's generous. Most of the games around this time would have just had any side fucking murk your ass. Bob, are you excited? After this, you get to find out what Tale of the Sun is.
Oh yeah, that's got to be more exciting than this.
I don't know. This looks thrilling. Maybe you don't find this exciting because you're not picking up every little token you pass.
Oh,
Maybe that's where the game gets real good.
That's where it gets really good, even though I'll then die immediately and the checkpoint won't exist. So I'll just go back to the beginning of the stage again, but this time I've had so much more value because I collected all the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Here, let me play.
Oh my
Man.
god, checkpointed. This is the first level I've seen a checkpoint.
Oh my god, football! I'm like, Bob, where's this beautiful princess's ability to double jump that you talked about so much? You're like, that's not. That's a different character, Dan.
Dan Riker forced Tale of the Sun onto Jeff Grubb. Oh, that sounds like it's going to be a great game. Dan Riker
knows of it
taste.
and wants people to play it. Must be incredible.
Yeah.
And not political like sub games. What are we doing here?
I don't know. Falling to your death.
Okay. Well, that sounds good. Let's see. 57 seconds. And we get to move on. I mean, we have to move on. Unfortunate.
Yeah, that triangle play is the beautiful princess.
Of course. She's so cute. She's wearing pink and has a tail. Or a pile of cotton.
Unclear. She might be the princess from that Sonic OVA.
I don't think it's Princess Sarah,
Okay.
but maybe. We could pretend. Where's the ROM hack?
I need Princess Sarah to edit into this game of all things.
Uh-huh. Really every game ever, obviously.
Yeah, why are they making all these mods to put in Crystal Star Fox?
Oh, so unfortunate. Bob, can you reset?
Oh my god.
That's, wow. I can't remember if reset's going to bring us to the, oh, you didn't reset anyway. I can't remember if the reset button would bring us back to the root menu.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it trying to make 480i widescreen? Stop doing that. I know that's how other shit is. Yeah, there we go. Just make the whole thing a giant block. Excuse me, did you say block? No! Okay. Just make sure I did the order right. Tesla.
Oh, and tail is spelled with an I, so this is like presumably some sort of furry creature.
What? Is Glover on the list? No, no one has put Glover on the wheel. Let me get our chrono down going. There we go. Now you guys can see the time proper.
Art Dink.
Oh yeah, Art Dink.
Trying to remember. I know Art Dink from stuff, but I can't place it.
Oh, they made things.
Wild, pure, simple life. Okay.
Okay, well, that's a hell of a time.
So is that a okay? That's the subtitle for Tale of the Sun.
Yes.
I thought that might be another company logo.
Oh man, this soundtrack's good. And now it's gone. I miss it already.
I was like, did it crash? What? Adam and Eve. New? What? What?
This is this what the holy heck baby emote's based on?
SWAT. Yeah, sure. We'll leave it at Adam and Eve. I'll take that.
Can I get that? If you have Holly's screaming emote, can we get that in chat? It's real good. Thank you. Yes. So anyway,
This is already a lot.
what do you think, Bob? They're pretty similar.
Yeah, that's pretty similar. Oh my god, what?
See, I actually know about this game, but I'm not gonna ruin it by saying anything to Bob.
Oh my god. All right, let's. Yeah, sure.
That's your mom chat?
Wait, why is there 2 Eves? One Eve and 2 Adams.
This soundtrack.
Gotta choose the cave woman. What did we? What? Okay. Oh, I can run. Wow. Wow, this soundtrack is going for it. Good lord.
It really is.
Okay, we can't.
There's gotta be a button to pick shit up. Are our shoulders doing anything?
Those are moving the camera.
Okay. There is no info.
Oh my god.
None.
Is it for?
Are
Oh,
we-
okay. It was just loading it.
Are you serious?
Yes. About staff?
Well, clearly they mean like a staff, right?
No, it's the credits. That's what I thought.
Well, there you go. We beat it.
We did.
Yeah, that counts.
That's what we were trying to do. Item.
So what does item do?
What? Uses the game. What? That represents actual sugar cakes. What? That's great. Thank you.
We need to go back to this.
We do.
Video games need to do this again.
Tell me about the tower. All right. Oh, I can move up and down.
Okay.
Anything? Okay. All right.
That was the top?
That was the top. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure.
History. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and X just closes it. All right. So I guess we don't have any history yet. Body? Is this going to let me reselect the character I am? No. Jump, swim with lungs, brain, hand. With the arm is my hand. Propagate, Jesus, and run. Minimum to maximum. So wait, we have maximum brain?
Yeah. I mean, look at us. We're so fucking smart.
Minimum run. And we're pretty high up there on a swim, too. All right. Resume.
How do we pick shit up?
I don't know.
There's gotta be a way, Bob.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, my arms.
Was that bad?
I don't know. I think that's enhancing them. Like each sugar cookie is enhancing a different part of my body.
Or sugar cake is what they said,
Oh, you're right.
which is interesting.
Whoa, the
Oh.
back. Oh, we're sleeping, boys.
This should have been a GameCube launch title.
I can't make her get up. I guess we just have to let her sleep. That's good. She needs her sleep.
She ate 3 sugar cakes and passed out.
Okay, so these things enhance my brain. I don't know if that's useful though. What do these do?
It should always just make you pass out after you eat like 3 of them.
Man, it keeps going to my head.
I got this for like my 12th birthday. I've never stopped thinking about it since Flush Mayhem.
That's fair. I'm seeing it.
That's a
Analog-
game for impact right there.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Lung enhancement.
Look at this.
Boop. Oh, it's raining. Is this the edge of the world, or can keep loading and stuff? No, it's
Oh,
gonna
it's
keep loading
a
and
draw
stuff.
distance problem.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just need to
Animal
double check.
Crossing called it wants its amazing gameplay back. That looks like a rock.
Okay, she doesn't want to eat the
Oh,
rock.
that's good.
That's probably for the best. Yes. So what's this button do? Will that? Can I push over a tree with that? Push me back. Tree's too strong.
The tree is pretty strong.
I can pick up the tree. I can pick up and destroy the tree.
I missed it entire. I looked away for 1 second.
There we go. It was that easy. She's so powerful. Oh, we got birds. Can I eat the birds? Can I run with the birds? Oh no, they're getting away. Now he's going too high. Is this a rock? Yes. I cannot eat this.
Everything explodes by going.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
This is insane.
Yeah.
The PS1 sure was beautiful.
Created Minecraft.
What was the name of this game again? Tale of the Sun, as Plush Mayhem has written, because Plush sent it in. This menacing storm.
Both in the game and in real life.
True.
I'm gonna freeze to death out here, I bet. Okay, I can eat that. It made my feet better. Oh no, bird! Get back here, bird!
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
At least you're alive, I think.
I'm fine. I got lungs. Powerful lungs.
Hit me with an extension for this bad bitch.
Jesus. All right.
Sure thing. One moment.
Power of a god.
A god that can't even kill the bird. Oh, are these? What is that? Is that a dog?
There we go.
Playing menacing music as the dog is here.
I don't think this is a friendly doggo.
He's just pushing me back. He's not attacking. I want to pick up the dog. Oh, it's a boar. Oh no. Oh no. There was too steep an angle.
So there's a quote from the creator of this game, Bob.
Okay.
Ida discussed how he feels suspicious about claims that a game must be fun to be a game, arguing that games like Crazy Climber and Frogger were not really fun, and exaggeratedly expressing a desire to create an unfun game.
Oh no, I drowned to death because the water was so deep.
Oh, that's
So Crazy Climber and Frogger are the two he was dissing? That's pretty good.
That's not
I
dissing.
respect
That's an
it.
accurate assessment. If somebody played a little bit too much Frogger and has seen enough Crazy Climber to be like, nah, dog, that don't look fun at all. That looks like fucking bullshit.
Oh no, she's just dead.
Yeah, she's gone. Good luck propagating.
Right? Need some frog DNA.
You fucking killed the only woman. Yeah, I feel like our society may be fucked now. Do you think you're supposed to bring the rocks and trees to that?
Well, they break when I. Well, maybe I
Yeah,
can
maybe
put them
when
down.
you put them down in there.
Maybe. We'll try it. There's a tree right over there. We got to enhance him first. He's got a cool soundtrack.
Common Advent is saying the Chrono Trigger remake leak got debunked. It was all the interpreter, or he didn't say anything about it.
That's sad. Okay, let's go.
The title screen theme of this game is called Why Boob? Booby backwards. Okay, yep, nope, that didn't.
Yeah, no,
It's worth a try.
it was worth a try. But I gotta go back to eating all this cake.
God, that screen's insane.
Yes, it is.
Thank you for the pictures of the sugar. Yeah, Bob, let's go to cookout. Go to sleep, gamers.
You know, I can respect that, but I feel like perhaps the entire industry shouldn't have taken up that when 7th Gen came around. Like, what if the game didn't need to be fun?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But see, there's not fun interesting and not fun boring.
Yes. And typically, we get not fun boring.
I watched a YouTube review of this game where the person was like, I honestly reviewed this game because I was going to talk about how insane it is that there are no objectives or anything else. And then I played it long enough and realized there is. Oops. What a weird game.
Yeah, that figures there's just something to do hidden in here. I mean, there's even menus that are like, these are going to fill out with stuff. I just can't understand them. It's caveman drawings. Can I pick up the tree? And whoops. Jump with the tree. Can we show the tree other trees? Break more trees at once? No. Okay.
I'm here super late. Did chat already discover a PS1 version of Mr. Do to force you into? No.
I need to know about this guy's body. It's important. Oh, he has max propagate.
Maximum propagate.
Unfortunate, dude. I'm sorry. There is no one to propagate with.
That's regrettable. Max out that dick, Game Boy. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how this is gonna go for Homeboy.
No. Maybe I've written more history now that she died. No? Okay. What about Tower? No. Oh, wait. No, that's just the sun up there like before. Okay.
The world record, any percent world record for this game is 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 52 seconds. Oh my God. The thought of parsing this and going through it smoothly for that long.
I bet it's something where if you know what you're looking to do, then you can get good enough and do it.
Yeah, the real mystery is deciphering it, right?
Right. So the first time is tough. Clam increases my lungs.
Simon says, I found a YouTube upload of the Tale of the Sun title theme. It has one comment from 2 years ago. The comment is from me saying that the name is Booby spelled backwards. Look, sometimes you gotta make sure everyone knows.
Wait, what's that one? Oh, it's just yellow. I'm not sure if I've seen it before, though.
So I should eat it.
Yeah, of course.
This is also how it works at fast food places. Bob sees a new thing. He's like, well, I haven't tried that before. I guess I should eat it. I'm like, it's probably not filling at all, and it's $12. And sure enough, the Taco Bell item of the month is not filling at all and $12.
Yeah, Taco Bell really is some of the worst batting average you can get for that stuff. Increase my leg more.
Obviously, if we pulled out an Animal Crossing head like Toast, she would be able to parse this instantly. It would just make sense to her.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, like a second language. She'd be like, my first language is Animal Crossing, but this is obviously derivative of that, right?
Makes it easy.
It's like a Latin family language sort of deal. Yeah. Should make sure all the things are on the wheel and maybe spin it again. Let me just see.
I'll tell you, having at least like a somewhat understanding of the newest Animal Crossing does not help me at all.
Strange. Damn.
If I fall asleep underwater, will I just die? Will he fall asleep underwater?
Chad, I thought he was talking about in regards to the stream. in real life. It's like, what the fuck's going on? I'm pulling my attention away to deal with these redeems, and Bob's existentially wondering if drowning is real.
Oh no!
Chat.
Oh no! Don't fall into the water!
Chat, could you confirm that drowning is real?
Please don't fall into the water! Okay. All right.
Oh man.
Okay, we're done. We're done sleeping. These like, I guess, green peaches or perhaps macadamia nuts. Unclear.
Unclear.
Log? I showed log, okay. The log is not to be eaten. That would be ridiculous.
Bob, have you ever heard of Evo Space Adventures?
Evo Space Adventures. I feel like I have, but I'm not entirely sure.
Reminder, if your game is for another region other than USA, please write the region. Luckily, I know LSD is not in America.
Oh my god, he's attacking me.
I know LSD is not in America.
Bring it on, boar.
Or
ox. I'm very dead.
Oh my god.
Oh no, we're running out of humans.
This is not going well. Bob, do you think you could turn this around in 7 minutes? You
Yeah, I
think
got
the next
this.
7
Absolutely.
will be...
Now that
That will unlock
I've
some nugget of truth.
I weakened the ox, so we can go back and punch him some more, and he'll die for sure.
What if a lot of time passed in game, actually?
Well, I guess we're not gonna. It's not gonna happen.
Also, I'm really concerned that there are only 3 flames now when we started with like 9 or 10.
Yeah, it was at least 6 before. At least.
Oh, it was a lot when we first started.
Okay. What's your deal? Are you also?
Show me your body. There's no way he could also be Max.
He is Max Propagate.
Caveman Penis Man warns there are more Caveman Penis Men.
But he has way better run than the other guy.
Okay,
His brain is basically non-existent, though.
Evo Space Adventures is in fact European. Flesh Mayhead yells, "Yo, what's his dick stat at?" And Spiff goes, "If I didn't already have a pinned message."
You know what? I haven't run towards the camera. Perhaps that's where the secrets lie.
That's true. This is like walking left in a Mega Man Maker level. You need to walk against the obvious.
We got a monkey!
That has a weird cheetah print on it. It's just a really rough fur that's too bright. This is incredible.
We're gonna fight this monkey.
I don't know how I would deal with receiving this as a gift.
Yeah, we got the meat. Return? What? Yes?
Yes?
Did I successfully do the mission? I killed the monkey, so now I return home?
Check the tail of the sun.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Info.
Or, sorry,
history. Yeah, we got monkey. We drew a monkey there.
Really? That wasn't there before?
That wasn't there before.
Okay.
What about tower?
My father only ever gave me 2 worthwhile gifts. One moment. Oh my god.
Can you turn it around in 15 minutes? Okay, last one.
Then why are they alive?
Bob, we're extending again.
Oh, time to pass out. Ocean just appears for me to slide into it. I'm like, no.
Okay, there we go. Did that update? Okay, there we go. So, Plush Mayhem was saying, my father only gave me 2 worthwhile gifts, Evergrace and Tale of the Sun.
Hey, those sound pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, no, those are compelling.
The jump is so fast.
And so Hanna-Barbera.
It is. And then if you jump on an angle, you go insanely fast.
This is important for the speedrun.
So I guess the goal is to kill the animals.
Very human.
Yeah.
Now this is a soundtrack.
Yeah, it is.
Order up.
that?
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
It's too heavy for me. Man, it's going for it, the soundtrack. Good lord. Oh my god, what are you?
This is what a boneless chicken looks like. You thought they deboned the chicken afterwards? No, this is how those chickens look.
Get back here.
Jesus Christ. I like you trying to kick in the back of its leg.
Hey, I'm karate chopping the top of it until he dies. Oh no.
You just keep slapping that ass until it's dead. Man, if only you could pick up the tree and throw it onto the chicken, ostrich, kiwi. The mutant kiwi.
They make square the run button, circle the attack button, so I have to like claw grip this.
Fantastic. Marvelous.
Maybe. Oh wait, I can't pick up that rock. That rock's not the wrong kind of rock, but this is a rock I can pick up. Allegedly. There we go. Oh my god.
You've got this. Yeah, and I'll do that to you. Uh-oh.
Oh,
it's
God.
attacking
Oh,
back.
no.
That's not good.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's bad.
That is bad.
And yet you jump so happily.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
An incredible game.
This is Souls Combat. Yeah, we did it.
I can't believe you actually got away with it. Return!
Yes.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
We still only have 3 fires up there.
Yeah, it hasn't changed since we spawned this sim. I'm worried it's like we're literally gonna die and get no more, and that's yeah.
Yeah, we got him too. We got the kiwi ostrich thing in there. Is that snow in a very like small region? What's this? Oh, is this a hut I can go in?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Whoa.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to. I don't think that was intentional.
Yeah, no, I think I gotta hit a different button. Oh. Why do I bounce back so much? I guess this is just a thing. This is just something. It's not real. Ignore it.
You brought back enough meat. Society is flourishing, says Flesh Mayhem. Bob, do you feel like society is flourishing?
No.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
I don't feel like I'm flourishing right now. No. I kind of passed out in the street.
That's not your idea of success.
No.
Oh. Damn. Shit. I'll be right back. Oh my god.
This is a lot.
Sure fucking is.
Why is I'm the only one here? Society's not doing well. Currently, we seem to be a doomed race. First, I would say case after the first woman died. And by first, I mean only. Maybe some sort of entity will create more. Oh my god, the boar. He's yellow though. Is he actually a cheetah or something? No, he's a boar. He's definitely a boar, but like a yellow boar. Oh no, 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 no! No! Oh.
A combo.
Oof, yeah. I'm getting caught up in the combo. Not my combos. No. No, 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 no. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. This little boar is going to kill me. Okay. If I eat this, will I heal? Maybe this? No, this is a rock. I can't eat that. I don't have any more people to switch to. It's true, but boars are very dangerous in real life too. Don't try that. Boars, yes.
Yeah, those are impossibly difficult creatures.
This is not healing me. It is making me more brain and more lung though. Is that a ghost above your head? Yes, that I believe means I'm about to die. Maybe if I go in that hut, may I not now work? Now that I'm hurt. The soundtrack is reminding me of something. I can't quite place it, but it's something else with a really eerie setting.
I don't feel like society's flourishing if you're the only one alive and a ghost is telling you you're gonna die. That's just me.
Yeah, no, that's true. Chris asked if it reminds me of hell. Kind of similar to the LSD soundtrack. It is.
Oh, yeah.
But I feel like there's something else that also has that sort of really, really disturbing tone to it. Maybe it's some SMT game.
Yeah.
Is that a bush or something that can kill me? I will find a plant that heals me. Watch, I'm gonna get to the board and then I'm gonna pass out in front of me and he's gonna kill me. Oh, maybe sleeping will heal me. It looks like it is. I'm regaining my color.
How are you healed?
Sleeping. So you just heal once a day. You can't make yourself sleep though, so this isn't that useful.
Our caveman needs melatonin.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fully colored again. Time for a rematch with that boar, who's probably also slap and healed. But this time I got the jump on him. I got the jump on him, I swear. No, 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 no. God. Oh no, I'm dead. He really destroyed me that time.
So now
He like triple hits. I don't know what happens now.
Yeah, I'm really curious.
Oh, we just didn't use that?
But why do their faces look so weird?
I don't know. I'm going to go with the one with the really stereotypical, like, cheetah print skirt.
Ah, yes.
I wouldn't.
It's not her skin?
Yeah, that's your skin.
Yeah, I thought she was built different.
Tell me about her body. Oh, she is also maximum propagate.
That's good. I'm not sure what that means anymore.
Minimum hands, but she's got pretty good run. Yeah, I don't know. Is it... Does my society still have all the stuff in it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you check history?
Oh yeah, this is still here. But let's check history.
Society.
Meat propagate stat equal people. Okay. You took a monkey bride and fed it bird. What? I think your tribe ages, so if you avoid playing someone for too long, they get old and oh my god.
Well, that's weird.
Weird. Okay. But there's no way to like switch characters unless we die, is there? What a weird game. That boar, I need to get revenge for my family.
That boar stole my spider!
Oh, and I have 4 flames in the upper right. Huh. This game seems incredibly surreal even for a PS1 game. It sure does. They certainly don't make them like this anymore. Heck, they didn't even make them like this back then. Oh no, the night is coming. I'm gonna be in the middle of fighting this boar when he just turns around and kills me because I passed out. Actually, I'm going way past where the boar was. I wonder if he didn't spawn in this time. Oh, no, that's not him. That's just something in the background that's yellow. Yep, there I go, passing out again. Wait, now I have... Okay, it's still 4 flames. I was wondering what this jump sound reminded me of, and I think it's the sound from Don't Starve. That also has a Hanna-Barbera style jump sound effect. Because this is just straight up sound library stuff. Oh, what was that? Oh, that was another rock. Okay. Is that meat? What is that? Is that a fish? Is that a barrel? A giant olive? I can't eat it, so I guess it wasn't food. That's all I know, though. This rock is... Oh, no. You were... What the heck are you? Are you a deer? I guess you're some sort of gigantic deer. All right, here we go. Come back here. We'll get you. Woof. No, she might have a bigger hitbox with her double arm attack instead of the guy's single arm attack. Luckily, this deer just seems to want to get away. I can handle that. Maybe. Oh, God. Almost. Come on. Got him again. How many hits could he possibly take, chat? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I lose track of him? Move to the left. Go down to... Oh, come on. What the heck is... Oh, that's just another rock. Yeah, I must have lost track of him. He couldn't have kept running. Oh, there you are. You did keep running. But no more. Yeah, we got him.
That's enough.
Oh, no.
God damn it. God damn it. Bob, check the history.
Yeah, we gotta check the history.
I want to see the history.
Yippee!
So there I am. Oh, wait, it is a timer. Is it a timer? It's 3.5 minutes. So there I am, trying to fix my French press so that way I can make some tea. I'm just spraying it to clean it out. Oh, cool. It spins the bottom of the French press plunger mechanism, me spraying it. Oh,
We got 2 dudes.
you can tell which one has max propagate.
You can. This is way more explicit than Breath of Fire 4 was when Ryu was naked.
True. Bob, this may blow your mind. It's time to play Xenogears.
Oh my god, alright, he's already on the thing now.
I think that's on this one.
Okay.
I'll keep this in mind from this point forward if it is. Because I think the spins are on the one you're holding now and the paid are on the other. You having fun? You enjoying the device we had to order a 3D printed tray for separately? What a fucking marvelous goddamn.
The retro scene's great and I always love me.
I've never once been disappointed by the retro gaming hardware community. The full playthrough starts here, right? We're not playing anything else? Yeah, we're just cutting it off here.
Yeah.
This is more important. Me spraying the bottom of the plunger, though, spun the shit so hard it fell off. So I just ended up with a rod that connected to nothing.
Oh, right. I gotta load the
Yeah,
game
you
list.
gotta hit refresh game list. So then that fell in the sink, and then I had to clean that. I'm like, God damn it, this is taking forever. I want to be here with the caveman game. Thank you, Spin, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Eltriok. Is it the day? One moment. Is today Eltriok's birthday? One moment.
Happy birthday. Maybe.
Or not. I think it's today, isn't it? It is today. Happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday sub. Where's this dude, Dan? For some reason, I don't feel that'll be relevant in 15 minutes. Somehow, I do believe that.
Now I'm a Xenogears speedrunner. It just never came up before.
Here we go. Timer's going.
There's no cool anime intro. Already worse than Breath of Fire 4.
You should follow Eltriok. He's really delightful. He has an exceptionally good laugh. He's very funny, and he played the bouncer. Most people, they're too afraid.
Yeah, no, the bouncer's great. Because so few 3D models are uploaded to the 3D model website I look at, like from old PS1, PS2 games, I keep having to reference the bouncer models because nobody will upload anything else. Like that or Kingdom Hearts is like, I want something that looks like a human.
Nope, Square Enix. That's it.
Yeah.
Oops, all Square Enix models.
Yeah. The single Devil May Cry model? No. Single Onimusha model? No.
Square Enix games.
Square Enix games only.
Only. I play the bouncer, but I don't have the hardware for it.
Evil Zone? No.
Evil Zone? God, no. They would never.
No.
What about Soul Calibur? Do they have Soul Calibur? Wow.
Not a single Soul Calibur.
I thought Ivy and Taki would have motivated some people, but evidently not.
No, I didn't see Drakengard either. It's surprising how few games were like on there. There must be some other place that people are uploading them. Yeah, no, they're live.
Omega 1 restarting.
Okay, here we go. There's some anime.
Confirming sun replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initial
That is a really...
disconnected. Activating emergency shelter.
Thank you for this plush mayhem.
Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables
There's
manually.
a ton of frames, and this looks like the Ghost in the Shell PS1 animation. That's what it's reminding me of. Because that also had a ton of frames and a very shiny art style, which we didn't really see in like full anime series or even films, because there just aren't many that go for something like this.
Space logic is being rewritten. Ergo areas increasing.
I guess this is kind of after the OVA boom, so no one would have put in the money to make an OVA like this. Now there are parts that look weirdly badly animated, like this scene.
EZ061, the main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing
Whoa.
system. Engine room.
Oh no, the engine room's been attacked by waving tentacles, or possibly just wires have been cut by some creature. This is Xenogears. I know you might think that we're playing a Nadesco game right now, or possibly Gundam, but no, it's not.
All of you, evacuate now.
This is where the budget went. Well, I mean, obviously it'd be they port this out to an actual animation studio, while the in-house people are working on the game. Man, I'm trying to think of the last time we actually... You shall be gods, okay. Oh! How often do we see anime cutscenes in video games now? This dude could also be straight out of Nadia. Ooh, the Star Trek sound! In his Star Trek chair. Yeah, Metaphor actually did have anime cutscenes. Rift Beard Man. Yeah. Yeah.
Weird anime man, he's probably somehow our dad.
Probably. Man. Yeah, he looks a lot like our dad from Star Ocean 2. I forget, is this... Okay, yeah, of course. Naked lady. Whoa. That was really weird. That looked like it was almost them painting over a CG model. Is the hair... Yeah, the hair was CG, but her face was anime. Interesting. Oh, you see your butt cheeks. It's put the M rating on there. This is too much.
They showed a butt. It's just gonna blow us up.
That's my mom.
Dad's mom is showing their butt.
Yeah, it's messed up.
That's sad.
The continent of Ignis. Yeah, whatever. You're not anime. Oh, I can pause it, but I can't skip it. The war was raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Empire. South lies the Kingdom of Ave. Circle.
I'm sorry, I'm almost back.
Dan needs to make his tea.
I need tea, chat.
All right, yeah, that's great. Something about your Esno state, I got it. Weapons, warfare.
How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Stone Corbel, for the sub. You're gonna need to remember this when you do the stream. I mean, I'll see it again when we do the stream. We're not gonna skip the intro. I can't. I can pause the intro.
Pause the intro and discuss with the class what happened.
When do we get the Shulk and Rhine?
That's like 7 games from now.
Right.
5, 4.
Yeah, we gotta go through all of Zeno's saga before we get to them. Man, does anyone like Xenosaga characters outside of Cosmos?
I actually am very interested in the answer to this question, chat.
I assume somebody likes at least the big glasses girl. But I don't know if I've heard anybody talk about any other characters.
Let me check. Is Koran Lee a Xenogears character?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways, please enjoy my jar of mysterious fluid. I posted on Blue Sky not thinking anything of it, and then someone's like, piss? Like, no, it's fucking tea. God damn it. You fucking animals. Anyways, hi. Thank you for the patience with me skipping to fucking, because the only thing I had to drink was water and sparkling water. And I didn't have any coffee made. I didn't have any tea made. What flavor is it? It's the Trailblazer thing I was talking about. It's that thing that has an incredibly potent flavor that so far I think the only people who seemed to like it was me, Tosh at first, and at very least our friend Zeon. Mm-hmm. We'll see if Zeon continues to like it because Tosh liked it at first.
Huff,
Huff. Damn you. Sploosh. So yes, Eltriok is doing the boy rating stream tomorrow over on his channel, so you can submit your boys to be rated by Eltriok, Gamachris, and Kalamarich.
Hiya.
Hiya. Sniff, sniff. Isn't that a Gundam guy? No. Who's asking? No, it's okay. I'm sure this came out way before Gundam Wing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We'll just check the dates on this. They'll be absolved of this.
Oh my God, your glasses, Jesus.
A Gundam mech designer worked on this. Oh, cool.
It looks it.
Oh, that's weird. Gundam Wing came out 3 years before this. That's...
What? No way.
There's just, okay, there's no way. There's no way that could have inspired this. Games take so long to make back then.
Yeah.
It definitely could have been wholly made in 3 years.
No, definitely not.
And rushed near the end. Speaking of which, I was gonna make the joke, but I was off fucking camera of the whole like the pipe meme where it's like the skinny person living off the drips and leaks, and then the fat person guzzling it. And I'm like, disc 1 versus disc 2.
That's a cool transition.
It is.
You see, this guy's design is very different from Wu Fei. You can just tell already that he doesn't hate women, unlike Wu Fei. Very different character.
You think? Are you feeling confident?
No, not 100%, but I get a feeling.
You think the design clues you into that?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if anything, you'll be surprised. Not that you think it's impossible.
No. These are nice menus.
I know why the sound stopped working. By the way, Eltriok, I didn't want to bother you about it because it's your birthday. I wasn't going to send anything, but I couldn't get that shit to work for shit.
Desplos.
The funny thing is, all I actually need is a simple fucking thing that takes all these redeems and puts them in a text list or a spreadsheet so I can copy and paste into the wheel. I don't need anything else. Simplest shit in the world. Couldn't find anything that did that, so here I am typing this shit even still.
Does analog control work? No. Okay.
This sounds just a little bit Millennia Fair.
It does.
Just a little. Anyway, go say hi to the Chrono Trigger lady, because she's going to be in this town. We don't want to leave without talking to Luca.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We only get 4 more minutes of playing this. Come on. Come on, stop.
Oh, is that? I'm sorry. I didn't realize you'd make me flashback.
Ooh, rumble, rumble. Whoa!
Oof, that was a strong one.
Whoa! Test something.
I think it's really funny. He's obviously like in a sitting chair animation, and they're like, "Yeah, carry him like this. It looks normal."
Got it fixed.
All right.
Lol, the timer's already almost done. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
welcome to PS1 RPG intro.
Right? Whoa!
God, that
forehead
guy.
attacks. But yeah, this time I think last time we just skipped right to the game and tried to get past all those intro cutscenes and stuff. This time I wanted to just like watch those out. Was this time just get something different?
So here's what I'm doing, okay? I'm not being that guy, so stop saying that's my dance. God. Get some gel and grow out the hair long enough to do that sideways. And then we get a really big chair, so that way it looks like I'm tiny.
God.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like Chrono Trigger at all.
No.
It's funny. This sounds more like Chrono Trigger than Chrono Cross does by a country mile.
Does.
We only have 1 minute and 40 seconds. You better know exactly where Luca is.
Where is Luca? We gotta find her.
Luca, no.
Moving around definitely feels smoother than it does in Breath of Fire 4. So
Yes,
that's
of
good.
course. Of course.
Oh, well, that's the edge of town. She's in this town, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, my ice maker's just especially loud sometimes in a way that makes me go, it sprung a leak.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, she's indoors.
She's
in one
indoor?
of those buildings.
Okay,
I think
okay.
she was kind of close to your house, but I actually don't remember.
All right, let's checking these houses. Okay, this is where this came out of. Ooh.
Yeah, I just fixed that, J-Dam.
Is Luca in the basement? You have to let me know.
I think it's really funny that doesn't... Oh, hello. What's
Find Luca.
Oh, okay, that's an extension.
Okay. We got this.
You promise?
Definitely.
Okay.
I mean, we have an extra few minutes. It's fine.
Yeah, we got 10 more minutes. You can find Luca in 10 minutes.
None of you look like Luca. Wait, what's up with you? I find it weird I can't force it to the text to progress any faster.
Yeah, that is weird. I find it interesting that indoors your compass changes and not relative to perspective, but to point where you are.
Oh, is that what's happening now?
You're facing this way.
Weird. Okay. Oh, that's how it works everywhere. Weird.
It's just so many layers of bizarre.
Okay, so you aren't Luca either.
Spiff says there's a guy in this bar that gives you a missable item you'll need to get in 50 hours. So don't miss out on that.
Okay.
That'd be
I'll
terrible.
keep that in mind.
First time I watched Jack Not Jack stream was she was on disc 2 of this, and there was so much text, and she reads every line of text and voice acts it in every RPG she plays. She's a soldier.
Yeah, no, that turns into a novel, I guess.
Y'all should follow Jack Not Jack. She's really great.
And this, I believe, is the house I started in.
She's a Filipina RPG streamer. Her channel's focused on that specifically. To the point where I was trying to think of people who would have played a specific RPG we were playing, and then Bob was like, Jack Not Jack? Maybe. Statistically?
There we go, we found her!
Oh, nice! Oh, that's cool.
Why is her...
She's got goggles on.
She's got goggles, but it looks like they stretched out too tall. So her
She got a
eyes
growth spurt.
extended.
Yeah.
Her eyes went up.
Yeah. They're very tall goggles. Oh, good, good. You're lucky you came just at the right time. Well, actually, we had like 8 more minutes, but if it's about the memory cube, then don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. How about it then? Want to hear me out?
Yeah, okay.
All right, good show. That's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist. Now open up that... Wow.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Luca would. Anyways, now open up those ears and carve every word I say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining how to save your adventure. Wow.
Was this put out before or after Chrono Cross?
I think before, because this is 98.
That would make sense,
and
'cause
Chrono
she's not
Cross is
dead.
Real. she stops here, and then she's like, well, I gotta get back to hell now. She goes to Chrono Cross to die. You ever explained the save system before dropping through fire portal to go to hell? Anyway,
The Radiators of Chrono Cross should have been stopped.
Normally, you can open up the menu. It's okay. It's okay that it's spoiler because there are like 40 fucking characters in that game. Anyway, normally you can open up the menu screen by pressing the square button.
And she's not one of them.
Option and simply follow instructions to save.
Somebody has to stop that.
However, when you are in a town or a dungeon, you can only save in designated memory cube areas. Without a cube, you cannot save. It's kind of less a cube and more of a weird prism.
Right?
To make a long story short, this Bobby is spinning things whenever.
Wow, okay. I didn't control that.
So what do you think? You understood everything perfectly then. Okay, well, I gotta get back to hell. What, you didn't? Ah, gee. Well, all right, let me explain once more. This time, make sure you're listening then. The spinning and bobbing thing here is the memory cube I just spoke about. Fearlessly standing inside of the cube's area and calmly and composedly open up the stand inside. And then calmly and composedly open up the menu screen. From there, you will be able to save into a memory file as per normal, especially in dungeons and other areas. Other like areas, as soon as you see one of these, you should save without hesitation. You can never tell what may happen next. When outside on the world map, you can save anywhere you like, probably. If you don't want to wind up crying later, make sure you save frequently, okay? And on multiple files, possibly. RPG games, they need to tell people. So that's it for my concise summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old Dongarian monkey could understand my fantastic explanation 120%, right?
Hey, she did the laugh.
I'm such a genius. She said the line. All right, now for the explanation fees, 28 gold. 28 gold is a bargain considering you were able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. So come on, drop the excuses, be a man, and pay up. She gets so much dialogue.
Yeah, they're like, we need to get her in before they kill her.
Could you imagine? They're like, what are you doing? What? No receipts given, though.
Does she have anything else to say? Will she take more money? Don't tell me about the memory cube, right? No.
She's like, please keep robbing me. Thank you. Luca is the Barclays safe station.
It takes so long for the menu to pop up. File.
But it's so seamless and fancy.
So fancy.
Absolutely stellar saving sequence.
Something that freaked me out. Breath of Fire 4 typically had no save points before bosses.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah.
But
yeah, the dungeons are kind of small, but still, I'm like, dude.
Not even surprising, to be honest. Bob, how do you feel about the writer of Chrono Cross also being the writer for Ninja Gaiden 3?
Well, he did end up wanting his name taken off of Ninja Gaiden 3, and a lot of Ninja Gaiden 3 plot was bad, and obviously slapped together from various different scripts because things didn't work out.
Oh boy.
So I'm not even surprised. You telling me that Ninja Gaiden 3 that they do want to kind of as a character assassinate Ryu? Weird.
So, what is it? Just
yeah. What is there?
Same mood. Do you? Is there also a co-writer on Chrono Cross where it's like they had someone else come in to try to? Because I'm wondering if this dude just writes scripts and then they're like, dude, we asked you for game.
And also, he's the writer from Ninja Gaiden Original.
Original, yeah.
We don't let any men into the bride to see the bride day. You could be an exception, though.
Yay.
Okay, now don't go and cock me, Ryu. Don't do that.
I won't. Oh, director and writer. Okay. All right. I think I got all the submissions now.
Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh, Faye, you startled me.
You sound so menacing.
Just finished. Took more work than I expected. Sappy music play.
And then she cooks you a fish, and then you're like, haha, that's why it's called the Phantom Fish. This tasted like shit. Bitch. You tell him, Ice Maker. Are you open? Yes. That's why it's so loud. That was unreal. I was like, it can't be that loud. That's fucking impossible. You tell him, microwave.
Wow.
What's up?
I feel like this is exactly as far as we got last time.
Yep.
We saw Luca. We came over to talk to her about the wedding dress, and we didn't even escape that. Exciting beginning to the game.
If only we all were that powerful.
It feels like inevitable that they will remaster Chrono Trigger, remake Chrono Trigger in some way, even if UG didn't.
They seem just clueless about that fact themselves.
Yeah, that's true. It's like you guys spent the money to like remake Live a Live and not Chrono Trigger.
I'm just not sure about Chrono Trigger.
You sound insane.
Do people like that game?
That's enough.
That was enough.
Oh wow. The next game should be on that.
Okay.
Let's see if reset button works. Yeah, at very least we can gain that knowledge. Okay. Chad, let's talk about trying to use honey as a sweetener in your iced tea.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work.
That's not.
That does not work at all.
No, that didn't work at all. I should have not had any of the ice in there. Mm-hmm. The problem is this was the set. Okay, it just reboots the same game. Okay. Either way, I think I'm wrong. I think this SD card has the next one.
Okay.
Because the next one's a paid, and I think the Lexar has our roulette one, and that one. We'll see though. Ice cold and honey. Yeah, I know. I was like, it's okay though, because the honey's on top of the ice, and I'm gonna pour the unbelievably hot tea onto it, and that'll be and no. And in fact, I was just rushing this because, of course, I wanted to be on stream for this moment so we could get this done instead of me being in the kitchen. Bob's like, the timer ran out. What do I fucking do? What the fuck? I might want to participate in today's stream. Holy shit. Bob Boot? Oh, wait, no, this actually... So weirdly, because this was the one I prepped, it was already on this one. Hey, Bob, here you go. Ancient Roman.
Ancient Roman.
Jesus Christ. And then we can find out if it kills Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. Just like Hayes killed Halo.
Yeah, just like Hayes killed Halo. Yeah, this came out the same year as Xenogears. I need you all to think about that the whole time. Ancient Roman what? Ancient Roman! Ancient Roman! Ancient Roman!
These are two words. I like them together.
I like them together. Here's a picture of a map. It has nothing to do with that.
Good thing you have both this for Ancient Roman. You never know.
It could last forever. Chad extended it for the entire duration of the game. Yippee!
If it's called a death stream,
Power of the dark side.
are they alive?
Do you like how the text is stretched almost to the point of not being legible?
That's pretty cool. A new chart of the world. Okay.
Here you go. You know what, Bob? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fix this tea.
Okay.
I don't want to miss a second. I have to get rid of this honey.
Yes.
My God. I don't want to miss 1 second.
Dark side. So is it going to be like DC Dark Side, or is it like the Dark Side of the Force?
Well, it's not typed correctly for that DC Dark Side.
No, but also it just says Power of Dark Side, which is not proper English either.
I assume you're a Jedi. This seems like a reasonable assumption from our understanding. I don't know.
How would you rate the title screen? This is pretty strong. It has Australia. This is actually like the real world. Weird.
They bought a chart. This is the new chart they bought of the world.
Do they know that this is just actually the world?
You know, on Say Bob, that was a unreasonably condescending thing to say about these people, but I also know what this game looks like, so no, it isn't. By the way, the reason it has to load a sound anytime it goes to make a sound, Bob, is because every sound in the game is 10 whole seconds. They made every sound file in the whole game 10 seconds long.
What? How? All right, new game. We're gonna find out how.
Yeah, let's go. In a universe far from our own. Well then. Also, hey, nice text scroll. A civilization once thought immortal was blown away in the blink of an eye. That senseless evil lurked in the shadows for untold years before unleashing its hate upon Heinrogue 17 years ago. Kai, the young tragic prince who lost everything, begins his journey to find peace, love, and even himself. Let us open the curtains to his tale.
I hate being a young tragic prince.
Terrorist.
So he's not that young anymore if it's been 17 years, I guess.
Well, he's Kai. Heinrogue, probably a city or a nation.
Right, but he's still the
planet.
prince of it, so he...
Well, you inherit that shit.
You do. So I guess...
Oh, wow, this is... We're moving very... Why did that fade? Why did that do their fade? This is a pre-rendered cutscene.
You did... You called it Dark Side, and you did a textual like your Star Wars. You have to know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
It even included a galaxy far, far away sort of sentence.
What's...
Oh, no. Again?
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God! What?
Is this... Wait, one moment. Is this Scientology?
I think it is.
Did people... 1,000 years passed!
Now, is this before or after 17 years ago?
I don't...
Why did we build our cities shaped like a star? Oh, this time the whole world didn't blow up, at least. Just the civilization.
The chat needs to know how good Grandia is. If that's already been done, then do Ape Escape.
Look where I'm pointing. Yeah, we need the flashing text that says, this is what Scientologists actually believe. Oh, okay, well.
Oh, yeah, okay, she's the queen, I assume, with the prince.
That's my mom. That's my mom.
Wow. Oh. It's a good stretch.
Holy fucking shit. So I'm going to assume that's Darkseid.
Yeah, probably. Do you think he's actually your dad? Oh no! Whoa! Play the crying sound louder, please.
I love that way you whack out.
17 years later.
Okay, so I guess
so now
the test scroll should have been now. What is that smoke or a mountain?
It's a mountain.
Okay.
This game's unbelievably shit already.
We are now 117 years later? Yes.
Well, 1,017
years later.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's really last 17 are really
Wait,
important.
so really, the text scroll was way early.
Yes.
It was really early. Oh. And we can change our name.
But only to something 5 letters long. Dan, do you have any?
No.
Okay.
I mean, this guy's name's Kai. The text scroll told me.
That's true. Whoops. The X button.
Well, now his
that.
name's Ka.
I guess I can give him the I back.
Wow. Jeez, that hurt. What happened, old man? That's what I want to know. We just got the call to meet up. You hadn't showed, so I came to wake you. You were having a nightmare, weren't you? Me having a nightmare? Sure looked it. You were shouting, "Mommy, mommy," like you were in pain.
Whoa!
That can't be.
I'm out of bed.
Yeah, you have flash step. For one, I don't even know what my mom looked like. Chat knows. What a poor boy you are to be born in these times.
The way the text pops and the characters pop. Jesus.
Don't you, poor boy me. I don't want your pity. Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, I'm sorry. I know you don't like hearing about your mother.
Unlike chat, they love hearing about their mother.
But they try to talk about mommies and nope, they get stopped every time, Automod. All right, they're still calling us outside. I came here to get you. Let's get going, okay? Right, thanks. And what's the call about this time? So, a lot of people... Why is he jerking off? What's wrong, old man? Let's get going. Who scared that old man? Ah, well. Listen, it'll take me a second to get moving again. You go on ahead. I'll be right behind. Sure, I'll see you outside.
Outside.
So, how pitiful. He doesn't even know his mother's face. And now he lives, forced to dig holes over and over.
What do you mean, forced to dig holes?
This might be the best RPG ever made. For some unknown monsters?
Are we digging the holes for the monsters or
Yes.
looking for the monsters?
Yeah, I think we're digging them for the unknown monsters. What is the world coming to?
Ooh.
So it's funny, the people who translated this were like, just so we're clear, our translation is trying to be faithful to the writing in Japanese. To the point of every time it's stilted, that is not a poor translation. That is a very direct translation. Because it is a fucking nightmare, this script.
Oh, we're playing now.
Oh, of course.
Oh, look at all this. I got... Oh, that's a good pace.
Same year as Xenogears, huh? Crazy.
Equipment. Trinket. Okay.
Check it out. I got a trinket.
Got 3 trinkets, I guess.
Or 3 slots for trinkets?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I think if you selected them, it then would have...
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, but we have nothing. We have nothing! Not even images of our mom! We don't even have Max Propagate. Ugh. Why is he calling us now? I bet he's in some terrible mood and plans to take it out on us.
No. Of course not.
Okay, can I, like... Okay, we can run.
What you think they're trying to gather us for? Don't tell me, do they mean to kill us all at once?
Wow, this is going bad here.
Hey, did you hear the news? Someone found a weird gem in the mines yesterday. Apparently, it shined a deep black color too? To the north of us is Hergest Forest. I hear it's an extremely dangerous place.
Oh
All
my
right,
God.
listen up, everyone. Holy shit, no work tomorrow. Look at that fucking bird.
Yeah.
Stay quiet in your shacks and await your next orders. Are we clear?
This
This is the one.
tower. Okay.
I point to my neighbor across the street. This is the watchtower. Ignore the fact it's the same height of building. It has no outstanding features that would distinguish it as such.
It's the lady.
Dining hall girl, are you hungry? We don't have much food to spare, sorry. The best thing to do is to get some sleep and ignore your stomach. I'm a girl. This is me doing my girl animation.
I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. I'm gonna adjust that.
You-
Adjust that.
You're gonna just animate like that at your job?
Yeah, I'll just stand there and be doing this. I'll be like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah.
Yep, just thinking about being a dining hall girl.
Nom nom nom.
Ugh. Oh, he's so big.
He is.
You didn't.
Oh my god, that is some rough modeling. Good lord.
Yeah, which part? You didn't see anything, okay? Don't tell anyone. Okay. Something amazing about his design, Bob.
Uh-huh.
His left arm is his right arm flipped around. So the shirt
Yes.
shoulder curves upward on his right arm.
He does.
And correctly downward on his left.
I assumed that was supposed to be a weird, like, you know, unbalanced character design thing where the bottom of the shirt's torn on his right side and the top of the shirt's torn on the left side. But you probably just flipped
No,
upside
they
down
just
because they
took
made
the
it
same
wrong.
piece and flipped it to stick it on the other side.
Right.
Or probably spun it.
Which is crazy because if that was a problem, you'd think they'd have it with everybody. That's why I didn't want to believe it was literally a problem. I thought that was just their artistic choice. Got a heck of fruit.
Heck of fruit.
Everything okay?
Bob, I'm very excited. Do you think in the next 5 minutes we'll run into the nut man?
Fuck the nut man.
How have I not made that a sound? Probably because El Triac doesn't want to be known for saying the nut man on my channel.
But maybe I need to go talk to the old man again.
You're so big compared to these houses.
I am.
And that watchtower is so small compared to these houses.
Oh, this is not the one I came in? True, okay. My character has eyes. I don't think other characters do.
Nutman warns of other nutmen.
That's all I was thinking about too, honestly.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Barrel? Did old man,
Man,
go on
that
the
barrel is really obviously not pre-rendered. Why?
We can't barrel anything.
This will come in handy later.
Yes. We'll find out the old man turned into a barrel.
It's like people when they turn into trees and shit. Like in Link to the Past, when that one freak just turns into a stump.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to the old man. But weirdly, he became a very factory standard barrel.
Yeah. Oh, she's also got lady animation.
That would hurt your neck after a while.
It would. Lady animation, very similar to Night at the Roxbury's.
That's true. Your name is Kai, right? Have you heard the rumor going around, Kai? They say there's a secret passage underneath one of the sleeping quarters.
Could it be
Maybe
behind
it
the barrel?
leads outside? Bob, if only it were. It's so easy to escape. There's no way it's behind the barrel.
I guess you should talk to the people out here in the courtyard and see if they have new dialogue now that the Birdman has spoken. Weird. Why would the warden give us a day off? Did hell freeze over or something? Ooh, that went better than I expected. You know, maybe the warden has some good points after all. I mean, I'm glad for the rest and all, but it doesn't feel like good news coming from him. Sweet, I get to sleep in tomorrow. It's a great idea, right? Wouldn't want to miss the chance.
Apparently, Automod can time out, so all these people who wrote Mommy, your messages are just frozen forever.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, Barrel. You gotta move so I can... I know, I never noticed it till now, but there's some scraps on the floor under the barrel. Or scrapes, sorry.
I was like, that's fucking weird.
Oh
Guy's
my
been eating
God.
chicken nuggets next to this barrel, and they're messy fucking eater.
Oh my god, what an animation.
You found a hole in the floor. Can it qualify for the word animation? I don't...
Time extension. We
Thank-
need to see the nut man.
We have been warned. There might be others.
Don't tell me this is a secret passage. Only one way to find out. Oh yeah, I just remembered. What was that PS2 game that got a fan translation recently? Oh my god.
More.
Thank you, Nutman Spiff, for the second extension.
So many extensions.
Jesus Christ. What were you, huh?
There's some PS2 game that was like a crazy looking anime game. It was a nightmare battle system that people are advertising. Oh yeah, we got a translation going for this.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't. God damn it, I can't remember.
That's some quality modeling.
Why is the chest animating?
I don't know. It just does that, but it's empty. I checked it.
Final Fantasy VII. It's quivering chest. Oh my. Huh? Where is this? You can hear the warden talking on the other side of the wall. The gem we dug up yesterday. We believe it's the core of dark side that we've been looking for. If we can harness the darkness within it, then we are one step closer to the day the Demon Lord rules over this land. With that Lord Romeo's right hand of the Demon Lord, I have fulfilled my duty. A better job than that girl would have, I might add. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Thank you. If you've time to waste to occurring my favor, then you've got time to spend digging out that gem. What should I do with the villagers? Do as you see fit. I see no need for them anymore, so might as well have fun slaughtering them. It concerns me not what you do with them. Just get me the gem. Yes, sir. I'll see to it now that preparations are in order.
I thought you were a bird in that last scene. Oh no, they can do that.
Huh. What an arrogant whelp. No way, I need to let everyone know!
Oh my god. So is this like they saw Final Fantasy VII in gaming magazines and were like, yeah, we're making that? Or is this actually made after Final Fantasy VII completely?
Well, it came out much later.
Okay.
Final Fantasy VII and Xenogears were nowhere near, they were not on top.
Right, I figured not. I just wanted to double check. I don't remember the timeline of this stuff too well because I was not keeping up with it.
They redesigned everything after FF7 came out. Holy shit. Kai told everyone else the things that he overheard. What are we going to do? I don't want to die. I can't die here. If I do, then I lived for nothing. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I used to be a servant at Heinrogue Castle. Oh, I thought Heinrogue Castle, like Heinrogue was that planet that completely blew up.
Well, yeah, but then they still call it Heinroad after it was reformed into a new planet. It just got burnt a little bit.
I saw many people from different walks of life there. I even saw people called heroes who were highlighted.
What?
This is the room of RPGs. Jesus Christ. Those people held a special spirit power. Using that spirit, they could make the impossible become possible. Then everyone said fucking nothing because the old man was insane.
Right?
Kai, I can feel that. If you're saying that to another human being, that means they're kicking the back of your seat or something way worse even.
More ancient Roman.
Oh
The next
my-
game.
I thought, weren't we, could it only be extended twice?
Did the instructions say that one? But let me. One moment.
If you stop to think about it,
God damn it! I'm gonna do it one more time. This is it. We gotta cut off Ancient Roman.
Right,
we
we
got
can't
so
just
many games to
Play
play.
Ancient Roman all night.
However, maybe we could actually, but there we go.
Same spirit power coming from you as well.
Yeah, if you say I can feel that, that means someone's kicking the back of your chair or something way worse.
Yes.
What? Me? You just dressed so like everyone else, man. I can't believe you could be special. Are you going senile, old man? Quiet, will you? Scary. Kai, even if it means leaving us behind, I need you to escape from this place. You're going to play a vital role in this country's future, I'm sure of it. Old man. How could you ask me to abandon you like that? It's a request from a man not long for this world. Please reconsider. No, I could never do something so horrible. Kai, I don't care what you say. We're getting out of here together. What? That would be ridiculous. We'll be caught if we all try to go. That's why we all fight and outnumber them. I would simply outnumber my opponent.
I mean, it seems like there's only the one guy here. So you are outnumbering him by default.
Okay. All right. Do you guys really want to rot here for the rest of your lives? We can escape, but we all have to work together. No matter how many monsters there are. We can beat them if we fight as one. I like the sound of that. God, his fucking arms!
I know, it's really bad.
It's so upsetting. I'm trying to... Count me in. All right, guys, grab anything you can use as a weapon. Yeah, take off one of your sleeves and just stab him with it.
Look, that guy was about to just pick up the other guy, but then they formed into one, and then they both walked out the door at the same time. It was horrifying.
People do be doing that in this. If we fail, promising you'll run for your life. It's my final wish. We'll make it out, okay? I'm sure of it. But yeah, apparently this was the #1 most anticipated game in some Japanese gaming magazines.
What?
Yeah. Yo, your name's Kai, right? I brought some gear for you. How did he not know your name? What the fuck is that about? We've
been talking the whole time,
Make
dude.
sure to equip it. It won't help you otherwise. You've got a knife. You've got a trash can lid. Hey, thanks. And what's your name? The name's Burke. Burke Schwartz.
How long have you guys been together here?
I want to have two. I'm girl. Huh? I want to fight alongside you. Now hold on there, little Missy. Michelia.
Oh, she's getting a name too.
What are you saying? You'd only be a burden on them out there.
You're a woman after all.
But I have to at least try, so.
No.
No. Absolutely not. I won't let you do something so foolish as. It's not for you to decide. There's a lot of this going on.
There is. That's how you can vote. They watched Final Fantasy screenshots.
They thought the only animation they would have was like the Super NES, like arms up, arms down frames. Kai, let me fight with you. Well, Burke. Sorry, Kai. Asking me won't change anything. Her mind's made up. I guess Burke's now on the team because he gave you shit. All right. You can come with us, but don't do anything reckless. I promise. I'm sorry about this, Kai. It'll be fine, I think. I'll be back before you know it, John and Kai. Thank you for having me. No need to be so polite with us, Michelia. Nicolia.
I mean, you should probably be a little polite. You're apparently all meeting for the very first time.
In this slave camp?
We've been here for who knows how long.
You received clothes and medicine. You learned heal. You can eat Heka fruit to recover some of your health.
Oh, cool. Heka.
To recover magic, try Maca fruit instead. Oh, and you can also heal by casting that spell you just learned, but it will cost you magic. Enough chatting. Let's go.
Oh my God, his arm is breaking.
Wow.
Why'd you do that?
Wow, Tosh, you got to see this animation. This is a good one.
Oh my God.
Sometimes you just fucking spin a limb and you go, that's awesome. Look at him. Let him rip.
He's a robot.
He might be a Beyblade or a Beyblade master.
I feel like he's just one of those action action figures.
You wind up the arm and then you let go and you just keep slamming it.
If only we all.
He's him.
All right, let's equip these things.
Oh my God, they're fighting.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't worry.
And they're all on my team. I have 2 knives. All right. Nothing there.
I cannot believe that's them going, yeah, they're fighting.
Yeah, that's insane.
Mass patty cake riots. You know, that's actually way more accurate to what's on screen.
So wait, the clothes are just better than the robe. Okay. Or the cloth armor, rather. But I guess I should save that for the big dude. I assume she'll have magic. She doesn't need this stuff. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, he did in fact learn heal. She also knows heal. And he knows heal too. All 3 of them know heal.
Yeah.
That's weird.
A little bit, yeah.
All
I
right.
remember El Triac commenting on his stream. He said anyone could use magic, but the problem is they may not even know that the magic exists because they don't have enough MP to cast it in the first place. So it seems like they made the most.
Do humans dare to defy us?
We'll slaughter you all.
Oh, I thought I'd fight them.
No, they're fighting them.
Can I talk to him too?
There's no way I'm dying in a place like this.
Oh, I need to touch him.
Maybe that
more
was a random
closely.
encounter.
Maybe it wasn't a random encounter. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? They're like pre-rendered or no? I guess these are actually. That's not a knife, by the way. That's an axe. Why'd you let me equip him with a knife? Whoa.
See, it needs to load that sound every time.
Oh, that's why it's freezing?
Yeah, it's loading the 10-second sound clip.
I thought it might be like that. Here's the freeze for the time. Did he run away or die? Oh my god, he even does the cloud sword spin overhead.
That little sound ditty at the end, that was good. Good
20
job. You
game
got
acquired.
5 experience and 20 GOM.
Yeah, I guess that was random.
Oh.
He's gonna die here. Let me see about the party menu. Can I switch? Who will be in the party? Well, both of them, but I want to move him to the front line.
No.
Okay. All right. Whatever, game. Whatever.
I'm gonna spin some more.
Good for it. Go for it. Sounds exciting.
Good for it. I'm good for it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A wog. Do you think you're my equal? I'll deliver you to hell myself.
This is making Plush Mayhem realize they should have submitted Shadow Madness.
Leave
I
this.
Still have not played that game.
Leave this to me. You take out the warden. But don't worry. Wearing these golden colors, there's no way I'll fall. Watcha! Will he really be okay? You're tenacious for an old man. Okay.
Okay, chat. Here we go. Spin the wheel. Where are we landing? Where are we landing? Eherges? Eherges!
Eherges, yeah.
Yeah.
The warden says, "Drats! I didn't think you'd last this long." We didn't do anything yet.
So that's funny because we didn't even get. Yes, God bless the wheel. I wrote the whole thing in there just to be clear.
Right back at you, pal.
This fucking weird bird demon.
Yeah, I know,
this
right?
Fucking guy.
His feet are so funny looking.
Let's go free back right now.
Is the wheel still on screen?
Yeah, they can't see it. They're not worried about that. They're worried about the wheel, whether or not it's blessed by Eherges.
I can't promise your life otherwise. Don't fool me, boy. At this rate, the only place you're leaving is this mortal coil.
All right.
Can't say I didn't warn you. Let's go. I did move the party around, I guess. It was hard to tell how, but I did it. Huga. That's your name? All right.
So, I'm sorry, person who submitted Eherges PAL region. I thought it would have been funny to do. However, Eherges already got pulled.
That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, you attack. You use heal on Burke. And you attack. Oh wow, she's even fast enough that she heals first. Great. Oh my god, these models are so bad.
That's funny. There were 3 Ehergeses. And the one that won was the one that said, God bless the wheel.
That's
Clearly, it works.
The only one that had said that. It's incredible.
Uh-huh. The other one was just Eherges, and then the third one was Eherges PAL. I'm sorry, Spiff. I'm saying the name of the game as it is said in the game. Canonically, that is the title of that game. I don't know what to tell you.
Shobuda. I can't believe the other two characters are on my team. Like, they don't look even remotely done. Not that your main character looks great.
I have to go back to my home planet.
Yeah, I don't know why they all fly away.
It's so good. It had to load the level up chime.
Oh my god, that's what happened. Okay.
Oh my god.
Rip in peace.
Like how Japanese words are pronounced by American voice actors. Yes, in that Chuck Norris movie, that guy's name is Sakura. Only Sakura can train ninja.
Do you think John is all right? Who's John? I know Jonathan. I don't think you're on good enough terms with them to call him John.
You bitch. We better race back. I'm worried about him and the others. Man, that guy was a chump. Why didn't we overthrow them sooner?
I don't know. Apparently, we
Jesus
could just hit him
Christ.
like 5 times and he'd just be dead.
It didn't even seem like he was on good terms with the guy in charge.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck yes. I was
Wow.
worried we... Did he die from brain cancer?
I don't know.
It's so big.
His head's just stuck upright too. I'm surprised this has voice acting. Jesus.
この指輪を手がかりにメルーの町の長老を訪ねなさい。さあ、行け。
Oh my god. Oh my god. His chest didn't stretch right. It's like stuck to his neck.
What an incredible game. Holy fucking shit. Well, Bob.
Well then, what do we do now, Kai?
Skeleton Dome.
Let's try going to Mel for now. All right, I'm coming along, whether you want me to or not. You don't even know where Mel is, do you? Guess I'll just have to guide you. What about you, Michaela?
Michelob.
Come with us, Michaela. We'll get you this together. What happened to the other people? Did they survive? Okay. Goodbye, John.
You working, John? Corpse. I don't think he's working.
This game suddenly gave me a lot of appreciation for other JRPGs I've played. What? Really? This isn't the ideal form of JRPG?
I'm serious. This is rattier than any JRPG I ever owned as a kid. I can't think of one that's rougher than this. So that's impressive. I played a fuckload. Badoof! That's the sound of games moving. Speaking of which, we're gonna go ahead and put. Let's see. One moment.
Okay, how many screens is the forest going to? Oh, wow. We've already just gone straight to directly above you.
Uh-huh. Well, they wanted to make it easy to rig out which parts you could walk in front of and which parts you couldn't.
Right.
And how that would be visible.
Oh, we're going to battle. Wait, where are we? This is so rough.
I've never once heard of this game that's coming up. Or this game that's been added to the random roulette.
Mm-hmm.
Tengu Gemini submitted 70s robot anime Geppy X. A Japan exclusive that is 4 fucking discs, and I've never heard of it.
Yeah, what?
So I'm very interested in Geppy X. It's a shmup. How do you make a 4 discs shmup?
Yeah, what is it, Wing Commander? But anime? This is so rough. Yeah, this might be the roughest RPG ever made.
Yeah, uh-huh. Like, Ultima 1 is less rough than this.
Are we still loading something else? I guess we were loading the environment.
I was not sure, to be honest.
Oh, treasure chest. Oh,
This
more
is
Mac
Quest
fruit.
64. Quest 64. This is much rougher than Quest
Yeah,
64.
this is obviously much rougher than Quest 64.
You know, the game that takes place in a dead world.
Yeah.
I love the Quest 64 Blue Sky account was like, come on over to Quest 64. Affordable real estate. Giant buildings with no one in them.
God, that pause before every single hit is insane.
Yeah, I think Spiff was saying this game's 15 hours long. I wonder how much you shortened it by fixing that one problem.
Right? Could you take over for a second?
Sure, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to play Ancient Roman.
You're going north.
Oh, I know. We must always go north. My friend did it in 16 hours, so that's a good estimate. Okay, cool.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to
thank you, Tengu.
years.
I'll add that too in a moment and spin the wheel. Okay, X is run. Oh my god. Playing it sure is a different fucking moment. Impact font ass level up. So is there any reason for me to do anything than just brute force attacks? No, absolutely not. There's no world where that would have made any sense. I love that the top half picture is really low color quality. And has no, like, gradient transitions to it. So it's just MS Paint as fuck. Oh, one moment, loading. Uh-oh. I hope this isn't a super important battle. Oh, no, it's just another weird dire rat. What a fucking... We should end our streams by flying away. And it's that easy. It's like an infomercial sound. You would use that in an infomercial to show how easy a thing worked. I'm not controlling. That was a cutscene. There we go. Why is there a gate here of all places? This is the, what was it? Right, the Rune Gate. The Rune Gate? Yep, it was built to protect the town up north, Rune Malna, for the monsters in this forest. Rune Malna. That's right, should be at least. Been a while since I've been. Speaking of which, where are you from originally, Bert? You're very knowledgeable of the geography here. Who cares where some geezer like me is from? We'll see Rune Malna for ourselves if we can slip through this gate. See, this gate leads to Rune Malna, so they called it the Rune Gate.
Okay.
Kind of made it sound way cooler than it is.
Wow, what a castle. It's luxurious. It looks like it could be in Mario 1.
This is what video game forts look like, okay?
Yeah.
I played a Mario.
Yeah, okay, I noticed. I don't agree. Yeah.
A corpse.
Oh, I thought it was just armor.
They must have died here. There's something carved into the nameplate. Heinroe Garrison Regiment Number 1. Must have been a soldier. What's this? A locket. With a photo of their family. Hey, there's something on the back. Huh? Michelle Roa. That must be this person's name. We might not know where they live, but let's take it with us just in case. We might get lucky and run into the family.
What?
A Heinroe Solider, slight typo, might even point us in the right direction. Good point. I'm sure their family is waiting for news.
What? What?
Man, this room was worth modeling for that cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Each snake solider than the last. You like the song? This seems to be our only option. I can't get it to budge at all.
I think they fell asleep on the keyboard and started rolling around wildly.
They fell asleep and then had an epileptic seizure.
Right?
Who knows? Looks like it's my turn, says Burke, the man with the spinny arms.
Oh, he can do the...
Whoa, you did it. It's like the Star Tropics
He's
thing.
basically
Wow, you did
Dogi.
it. Yeah, he is. All right, let's get moving. Yeah. Still not sure if the typos in the translation... Oh. They might have put the typos in to represent typos being in the original Japanese version. That's good.
Oh, God.
Holy shit, what?
Whoa. Look at your sprite art. Looks so much better than the game.
But it wouldn't be 3D and CG. Why would you show me a good art?
Do we know if that's what the game looked like before they saw Final Fantasy VII?
Probably. Hey, this doesn't feel right. There's not a sound in the town. This guy are sick. Yeah, it's like a ghost town. The second line pop-up gets me every time.
It is really rough.
Not a hint of life anywhere. I mean, it was never a bustling town, but there should be some people around, you know. Michelia, what's wrong? Well, I feel like someone's watching us. You think we're being watched? No need to stress yourself out. If anyone's here, we'll run into them before long.
What?
Yeah, would it be like somewhere in the middle of the screen?
The script is wrong, the music's wrong, the sound is wrong. They screwed up nearly everything, says Dual
Edge, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive.
It is. It ain't easy to fuck up every job you're given. See, the new TV would have made this game look beautiful.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
You sure?
Yeah.
You want to stick with that?
Yeah, of course. Can you let me in this time? You can. Okay. I don't know what happened last time. Oh. These books. They're red, green, and blue. Thank you, Spidoinkle, for the 100 bits. What an absolute mess. How cruel. I wonder what they were looking for here. What's wrong, Michelia? It's not just my imagination. There's definitely someone watching us. I mean, say what you want, but this town's empty. You're just exhausted after all the fighting, Michelia, not to mention seeing all those dead bodies.
What?
Burke!
What are you talking about, Burke? You sound
sorry.
insane.
No, it's okay, Burke. You're right. I must just be utterly exhausted. Thank you for gaslighting me.
Oh.
Let's stay here for the night.
You're right, Burke. I am a woman.
Decent building to sleep in. I've had enough walking for one day. Whoa! You've got a stuffed bear. There's nothing else here. Incredible. I'm gonna do some spins, some management, and get some files transferred.
Burke, you're totally right. There couldn't possibly be anyone in this town that's been completely raided. So, Burke, or Kai, I still say we crash here for the night. Why do you want to sleep in this obviously, like,
nah, it's fine.
The closest town from here is Lake Mount to the north, but that's not exactly close. It's too dangerous to sleep under the stars with all these monsters around, too. At the very least, let's find an abandoned house. You're so right, Burke. You're so right.
What a smart guy. Okay. Here we go. Wow. We're spinning the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin, 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 spin. You gotta be okay. Frogger USA.
Oh, great.
We're just pulling games from my library at this point.
What's wrong,
Ergies and Frogger?
What's wrong, Mikhail? Can't calm down. Is there really no one else here?
This
I mentioned
drama
this-
is gripping.
I mentioned this when we first walked in, but I feel like we're being watched.
I mean, why is no one-
ear out.
Why is no one making the movie of this? Did the rights lapse? Is this public domain yet? Can we do that?
But I'm not hearing squat. What about you, Kai? I can't say I've noticed anything either. But there's definitely... Okay, what if we take turns keeping watch tonight? Oh yes, that would put me at ease.
Oh boy. Wait, does that mean I'm on watch? Oh no, no, no! Wait!
Do.
Rock, paper, scissors. Dang it. I should have gone with rock. Nothing ever beats rock. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
God, don't do that. Your alarms look terrible.
Everything looks terrible. Oh, I nearly dozed off there.
Burke, why do you suck so bad?
Because he's the big guy and he has to suck so bad.
Ah!
Well, what? I hope you all enjoy my Michelle.
Is this something that recently happened?
What the heck is that thing? An enemy?
My name is
It's coming around. Oh, geez. What is that weird thing? Oh, we'll never know what that weird thing is.
What? Oh no!
Look at that weird thing. Dan, please, we need to see the name of the disease this thing has. Okay. I'm not sure, but... Blasted monster.
Wah!
Wait a minute, Burke. Hey, what are you... Can you understand our words? Boo-ray! Boo-ray? Yes! I was once a human of this town! You what? But why do you look like this now? I do not know! One day I suddenly turned into this! Everyone in this town turned into this! Boo-ray, are you the only one here? What happened to everyone else? I don't know! Everyone disappeared! Speaking of, I heard something about a people becoming monsters disease.
Oh my
a while
God.
back.
What? What a name!
Could this be that same disease from back then? It's been around for a while! But alas, no one's been able to find a cure! For now, I can still understand human language, but the rumors say it won't be long until I'm fully a monster. Then I'll be a slave to those who control the monsters. Kai, is there anything we could do? Actually, could I ask something of you? What is it? We'll do anything we can. There's a magician out there who is studying this illness. I would like you to find him and see how their research is going. Got it. We'll find them and let you know. Is that okay, Kai? Of course. Do you know where we could find them? If you head north of here, you can find the city of Lake Mount. The magician should live there. He should, but he doesn't. All right, got it. Actually, how about you come with us, Boo-ray? Oh, that's a great idea. How about it, Boo-ray? Want to come with us? Maybe if their research has come far enough, the magician could heal you. No, it's too late for me.
What?
I only wish for no one else to have to. suffer through this anymore.
Oh, he's gone.
Goodbye.
Hooray! Did he kill himself?
They're gone. What now, Kai? All right, let's get some shut-eye. We can see about meeting this magician tomorrow. Lake Mount, right? We'll pass by it on the way to Mel. Won't even be a detour. That's good. Let's all get some sleep. No one's watching us anymore. Okay, Michelia? Well, the party went to sleep. Okay,
Yeah, we gotta stop.
that was a good sleep.
That was a good sleep.
That was a good sleep. Let's see. That was a paid for, so we should probably do a couple spin ones real quick, which means God's blessing this wheel. See, what we really need is for the disc tray to be always in a way where we can access the SD card, and then we can just hit a button and it just shoots it out. That way, it's even faster. Shoots it out like a Nerf gun. And then I can continue my journey to hopefully get a copy of Panzer Bandit. Because somehow I'm missing it. Mount balls. You have to, yeah, because we added things.
So is it Ergates?
Yeah, it's no, it's Ergies.
Okay,
actually, is how the title screen says it. And I cannot believe a member of chat actually questioned me on whether or not I know how it goes. Like, come on, you fucking. Have I not done that enough into a microphone?
You haven't, clearly.
Oh, we're 480i stretched widescreen.
Ooh.
It's a shame I couldn't fix this earlier because oh wait, no. Just that one shot. We're no longer 480i, we're good. Would you watch people death stream Ancient Roving? Okay, that's a pretty important poll. When is my Avenging My Youth for Ergi's RPG mode? I don't know.
Yeah, that does feel like something we have to do eventually.
So Bob, the question is, do you think this play is me trying to rush the story, the arcade mode, or us doing verses? Which do you think is more important?
I don't know. Like, I guess just the story in arcade mode, but I'm fine doing verses if you want to do some of that, just to switch things up. Then we can see more characters, and that's probably what people actually want to see.
Chris and Digi are saying we should obviously have to do the race mode.
The race mode?
Minigames.
The minigames, yeah, of course, the minigames.
Of course, okay. I don't want to miss the cat!
It's a good cat scene. It's a great cat.
I missed the cat!
Oh, there's the cat.
Ah, I missed the cat by a second!
Dan has missed the cat. Sorry, everyone.
God damn it! This cutscene is so fucking good! I guess you can use this one.
All right.
Actually, never mind. That'll be weird for the viewers.
Okay. This cutscene goes so crazy at the end.
It's so hard!
Boom. We're just like, oh yeah, I'm actually Soul Calibur style, like weird stuff.
Super dragon demon that has a fucking ancient sword, and it's the coolest shit you've ever seen. And Tobal looked like dog shit compared to this. Dream Factory really upping their game.
Beach battle.
Yes. We have to do Battle Runner first.
Okay, I think that is terrible, but all right. I think the only good one is the beach battle, honestly.
Can we have that as a redeem sound? We did have that as a redeem sound.
Money to come along in years.
Oh, Soul Blade, cool. Oh, hit start?
Okay. They're insane for having that happen every time you change.
They were inspired.
Yeah, sure, Yoko. People want to see the like custom characters for this game. They don't care about Final Fantasy VII.
We got to do the Mobius loop. This is important because it's the real gamers track.
It is.
The other ones are too easy.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in
Ready?
Oh, you're
Go!
blue. I don't remember how to jump. That's why I punched him instead. Okay. It's not that. It's not that. Oh, is it R1 or something weird?
It's L1.
It's L2.
It's both.
Okay. Whoa, that's not the right way. No, that's really not the right way. Why does it jump at you? The L1 jumps. No. All right. God. Why do you keep doing that? Why does it do this?
Obviously, your controller's broken. There could be no other explanation. No! Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive should have had something like this. Ow.
Oh my god. No, I'm not ready for cat mode. This is too much. You're too low. Oh my god, stop doing that!
Why are you so fast?
Come on! Come on.
Try using an analog stick.
I am using the analog stick.
Wow. Maybe that's part of it.
Maybe.
I doubt it, but it's possible.
You turn off analog control. That definitely works better. Okay. Jesus.
Carpet. Carpet.
What a game. Did they tell you how fast I can run?
The video game. There we go.
No! Yeah, you had all those extra laps at the
texture's
beginning.
doing something weird.
Yeah, it is.
Keeps changing between using the proper 3D filter. Everything's doing that.
Weird?
Yeah. Well, everything on that geometry's doing that.
Yeah,
None of the rest of the shit's doing that. Let me punch in some chat and see it more easily. It's changing between doing the PS1 dither filter for 3D graphics and not, and it's only on this one block. That's so fucking weird. So, Bob, what are you feeling now?
Beach battle. Of course.
Okay. Jane Lane, she's the coolest.
You have to be Sephiroth on the beach.
Obviously, Sephiroth's the funniest character.
Yes.
For this shit, 100%. Ready?
Go! No!
Ready? Go!
My only hope was that he didn't remember the dive.
Ready?
Go! Yeah! See, Bob likes these brute mini games where you just hit a button a bunch.
Specifically is being ordered. Ready? Go!
No!
Oh. Oh.
No! No! It's okay. I think I got him this next time. We should do a rematch.
Sephiroth would be very happy about winning the Beast competition.
His iconic animation. Yay!
Yeah. Who am I kidding? It's still Sephiroth.
It's true. Your stats may change if you play as someone else. Obviously.
Ready? Go!
Excellent.
Excellent. Do it for Mother Sephiroth.
See, this is what should have been added with Sephiroth in the remakes. Oh my god!
Woo! Literally! Is that no, that's a millisecond.
Okay, Jesus.
1 millisecond.
Ready? Ready? Go!
Yeah, he got me every time, that one.
It was easy. So easy. That model's a little rough. The straps are a little rough. Now what people really want to see.
What's that?
Your favorite minigame. Everybody loves Battle Panel. Everyone loves Battle Panel.
God, I hate this game in everything.
What is so good? It's Galaxy Brain. I'm gonna use Li Shu Win. He's so cool. We'll start with something where I don't immediately shut you down.
That implies we have to do this more than once.
Oh, I'm on the left, right.
Which button does it?
Don't worry. The X button does it.
Yeah.
Square tackles.
Jesus.
Ready? Go!
Oh, I'm red, I guess. Oh my god, I missed it by one panel.
Yeah, this music's good. It's a shame it restarts at every battle. But that's rough.
How do you... Oh my god, okay. Why didn't that work? Oh well. It's
probably
over.
because I cheated. What the hell? Yeah, like that.
I got one.
What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, fuck.
Why didn't that work? Come on. Think this up.
Now's not a good time. 51 to 13. Thank you, Kaita. Happy 11 months on this account, GB boys. That's interesting phrasing. On this account. Well, you gave us 11 months, so it's okay.
Yeah.
We'll drop all suspicions.
There's not one that lines up there. Okay.
God damn it, game. He's like, but I'm running. Okay, Bob, somehow find a way to place one.
It's impossible.
I'm just gonna keep getting these while you can't make a legal move.
I love this game. Oh, no. Yeah, I got one. Beautiful. Can we just fight now?
Wait, you mean in real life or? This seems unfair. Unwinnable against Dan Hacks? That's not true. I haven't always won at that.
Against me, I think you have.
That's true. I think that is true. We're not playing as any of the characters where you can pause and hit the shoulder buttons in their hair or something else like does a wiggle.
Right.
What a good video game. It's a shame. We only have 3.5 minutes left for the actual fighting game end of this. It's a fucking shame.
Yeah, people really just want to see Sephiroth on the beach.
I mean, it's true. Luckily, we got plenty of that. See?
Yeah.
I'm not hearing Ergites.
No.
At the end of the day, that's not what I'm hearing. I'm hearing Ergers.
I like that the logo is like a giant battery.
Is this a game they would invent for a Sliders episode? I mean, that nerd ball thing was basically that game we just played, but with us yelling science facts the whole time.
God, that's so stupid.
I know. It comes up way too often. I'm sorry. I'm just going all out with Li Shuwen immediately.
Oh, no.
He's kind of disgusting. You can raise your health. You could go.
No, it's okay. I got this.
I love Roof. Step beyond the beat. Yeah. Oh. What? You know what helped the combat in this?
What's that?
Pressure sensitive buttons.
No. No, it would not. We've proven this. God. What an annoying character.
Well, you're the one who chose her.
Ow. Why didn't you, like, get so hurt by it? Ow. It's like, there is a block, I think. Ow. Not against that, though. I know that thing
that's
can't be blocked.
unblockable.
People want to see Tifa, I'm sure.
Probably. Hong Kong's a good level. I don't know why I changed characters and then went to Hong Kong. That's definitely a Lu Shuwen joint. But.
It is.
But what if?
Yeah, they should just make it a city that plays like this.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. I don't know why they haven't.
At some point, they fired everyone who even remotely knew how to make an action game.
They're like, get out of your Dream Factory. Go make Psy Girls or whatever.
No, they made Crimson
Girls.
Crimson
something.
Nazi.
No, God no. All right, that's a choice. What? I'm dead. Leave me alone. Ow! Damn it. It didn't work.
Tifa's legendary energy ball move.
I did sit there and wonder when she got that in that game.
Fair.
Actually, we have so little time. We're both going Sasuke. I gotta get Sasuke and Bob hit it. Go. We gotta go.
Let's go.
Train has the best music.
It's like, we don't have time. What are you doing all this
Train has the best music. I need 5 seconds of Train. Come on.
That's enough.
Oh man, look at me.
Oh, you have a really goofy
vintage
ninja.
Sasuke. Okay, well, we'll finish this match and then we'll... Because they need to see the cool... Yeah, look at that. Look at how cool that is. And it stays in you. And now that I'm out of energy meter, I just swing my sword with that button.
Ow. It's cool that if you play Sephiroth, he actually summons a meteor as a special. Pretty fun.
And so does Cloud.
Yeah, weirdly.
It's almost like they shoved Final Fantasy characters into this fighting game they were making. That was normal. Would they really just shove Final Fantasy VII stuff into another thing?
What? No, never. Ow.
Ouch. Okay. Wait, what are we... Oh, right. Can you just power off, power on? So we got yeah, and you'll also want to pass me player one, sadly. This is my hill to die on.
Oh no.
It's
Oh
Frogger.
god.
Aren't there like 3 more Final Fantasy VII characters? There are characters you unlock. Zack's one of them.
Yeah, Zack's one of them. Isn't that the only
Red
other?
13's
right.
like they filed off the serial number, and Red 13's like a character.
Oh right, and Vincent.
It's in Yuffie.
Yuffie's actually in this?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
she recycles Sasuke stuff a little bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of move recycling happening. I remember being weirded out that Zack was in the game back in the day, because it's like, having played Final Fantasy VII, like, that didn't seem like a big deal. Zack's important to the story, but he's not like a playable character.
So Bob, how many more paid submissions do you think we have left?
God, it's like 10.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh. I didn't need to see his 3D model start with an enormous lower jaw.
We'll just make it so we do 2 paid for everyone, spin the wheel, and then if things clear up, even doing that, which is questionable, if that's even possible at this point.
Yeah. If people keep extending it, I don't know.
So having said all of this, I'm sad this isn't the horrifying one where he's bipedal. You can still submit Frogger 2. I think he's bipedal in that one. I don't actually know.
Yeah, I've seen...
you can submit Frogger 2 to the wheel.
Whoa.
Listen to that song.
That's not bad.
It's a good bass line. But anyways, so these are the whole different themes of levels.
Oh.
And then these chunks are like, so this is level 1 of like 5.
Yeah. It's a neat menu.
It is.
Retro level 1.
See, even back then, they knew that things only 15 or 20 years earlier were definitively fucking retro.
Yeah, I have to wait for GameCube Roulette, says Chris. Oh, is that only on that one?
We should do no other GameCube Roulette. It's been a while. Thank you for the Power Shovel submission. We're playing Frogger, so I'm going to tell the story again. My grandfather got a Frogger little portable handheld sort of like mini game for my mother for Christmas one year. I'm going to turn up the music so they can appreciate it. And he played so much of it before Christmas that when he gave it to her, the batteries were dead. So she couldn't even fucking play it. I was like, man, that's my grandpa. Oh, cool.
Masavi says, the GameCube Roulette in which I unleash horrors endlessly.
Sphinx.
Tongue.
Double frog.
Oh my god.
Double frog. So having said all that about how many paid submissions there are and how crazy this is tonight, and I'm good to go for a very long stream, I would like to note the sickest thing an individual could do is extend Frogger.
Right? It's like, it's just Frogger. Everyone knows what Frogger is, right? I wonder if...
But they want to see me play this Frogger. Bob, did you know the Game Boy Color Frogger invents like Girl Frog?
You mentioned that before.
It's like the second or third Game Boy Color Froggers, just like, you could be Girl Frog. Girl Frog is his girlfriend, and I'm like, I'm glad that we know that Frogger's not single. That's important lore. Thank you, Game Boy Color Frogger game. Also, thank you for the follow. Fun fact, you may have been our 7,000th follow.
We are getting close.
We have not kept track of that. We were really close, so that may have been it. What are you guys doing for 7,000 follows?
Fun fact, this was made by Gorilla Cambridge. This means that the US version is running too fast because they coded it for 50 hertz.
Oh my god, that explains so much.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my god, that explains so much. Are you playing every game on the wheel or just until you're done? There are 80 games on the wheel. Multiply that by 15 minutes. I think you know the answer now. Oh my god, that's so depressing knowing this. This just another fucking Shadow of the Beast situation.
How would we play every game on the wheel?
People don't understand the demand. They did not.
That seems
they did not
insane.
parse how many things were on the wheel. Yeah, the retro roulettes are crazy popular, which is great because we did these years ago when it was a much larger pain in the ass, frankly.
Magical Tetris Challenge Europe.
Interesting.
Huh. Oh, I fully. Someone said earlier, I don't know how evil this game gets. It's like, no, I played a decent bit of this game. I remember it
because I owned it growing up.
I distinctively remember the sequel to this game, but I played it on an old PC CD-ROM titled Frogger 2. Swampy's Revenge, but I'm not quite sure if that one is the same one of other consoles.
I think it is. I'm not positive, but I think it is. Because they released this on, like, everything. Also, how fucking insane this is, Gorilla Cambridge.
PS1 version of the N64 Magical Tetris Challenge featured Mickey Mouse. Only in Europe and Japan.
Weird?
Weird.
So wait, you sent in a Disney game?
Right?
No, it wasn't all Mickeys are okay. Just Mickey Mania. What the fuck?
Played a bunch of this on my dad's PC before I got Game Boy, says sick wheelchair combos. Just jump into that gator's mouth. Why isn't that gator killing the... Oh, well, whatever. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
He wants you. He doesn't care about the current frog.
It's true. I'm the Frogger. The Frogger is back.
Hey, on after it's like, no, it's a Tetris game.
Man, I'm glad more people here play Frogger than I thought. Uh-huh.
I'll be excited when we're out of...
I lost an input. It was bad.
Yeah. Yeah,
because
no,
it slowed down so much. Technically, the input went before I landed.
Uh-huh.
Yep, there I go.
Yep. I'll be excited for when we're done with Street. I know that it just gets more deranged after this, but
it also gets more interesting.
Right.
Yeah. No, I get it. Oh,
no. A lot of people played the PC version, I guess.
Yeah, no, this shit was on everything. It was huge. There's a reason there's a Game Boy Color version of the sequel. And then I think a third Frogger game on the Game Boy Color. Fuck this. Are you fucking serious? Fuck. Eat the snake. Become the oppressor, Frogger.
Barely touched these, but though I did play a bit of Zapper. I don't think I've ever played Zapper.
I was going to donate to see you play Trap Gunner, but I'll take 15 more minutes Frogger instead.
Oh my god.
It's 10. It's 10. But thank you for the 10 more minutes of Frogger. Everyone's very thrilled. Very, very thrilled. Very, very thrilled. Aren't you, Bob?
Oh yeah, I just love looking at Frogger.
Bob has so many histories and moments with Frogger. Bob, tell us your favorite memory of Frogger.
I actually my uncle had Frogger, so I played that up in Michigan.
Okay.
I forget what system it was, because it wasn't this. It was the original Frogger. And I think he had like maybe an arcade unit or something for it. It was
that's crazy.
Yeah, no, it was crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't imagine loving Frogger that much.
Right?
Like, I guess it's DBZ now.
Yeah, I guess.
I may have missed slightly. And then they want to show you the high scores you got. But that doesn't matter.
My uncle worked at Frogger's Nerf.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow. Hey, Shinji. Yeah, the PS1 version was the most Frogger I ever played. Easily.
That makes sense.
It was affordable. It was accessible. You bastard ass video game.
The crocodile's head was on the wrong side of its body.
And Bob's like, I just thought everyone should know.
Yeah, I feel like that's important, and you shouldn't let that pass by.
Don't let this moment pass by, Chad. Extend this moment. I was like, no, I didn't say that. Okay.
So is there actually a Seinfeld episode about the Frogger cabinet they need to move across the street?
Oh my god, that's good. Chad, I've been telling Bob that we need to go run a small business in the side of being a retro game store just so we could film at a retro game store. And then we have two different companies, the video production one and the retro game store one. It's like, oh, retro game store business failing. However, company that gets to film in the retro game store doing great.
God. This scam has to work.
Somehow. We just need to get a really, really good...
So Screw Attack? Did Screw Attack do that?
Why? Their most successful shit... Oh, wait. Maybe it's later Screw Attack.
Lightning Fast Retro Game Store. That's just...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait a minute. They could trap you in Mr. Do, but found the next best thing. This is so much better than Mr. Do.
The beaver killed you.
Yeah, I was on the log and the beaver was going through the log like a fucking drill, and I died.
Screw Attack had a comedy styled, or a show styled after Clerks that was in a game store. And the joke was Chun-Li's Sundersized. What? Why? All right.
Sure.
Early Screw Attack, they're saying. Okay.
Okay. I didn't know about that.
Did they actually run it as a real store, too? This song is weird.
This song is stolen, but I can't remember what it is stealing from. Someone in chat might.
I think that was early enough Screw Attack that Pro Jared starred in it, says Shinji.
Of course.
What about Stutter and Craig?
Yeah, that's the actual signifier of whether or not something's early Screw Attack. Stutter and Craig is still bumbling around. Oop. God, I'll wait. What's up, Bob? Thinking about
just thinking about Stutter and Craig, and I wish
fuck
I were.
you, Stutter and Craig. You somehow watch this. Go fuck yourself. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Fucking talentless hack grifter. What?
The one you're riding on is just gonna kill you now.
No, we're good. We're buds.
Okay.
It's fine. For anyone who has absolutely no idea about Stutter and Craig, he became an anti-vaxxer right-wing crackpot because his channel wasn't popular. And apparently, I guess his brother was running a relatively popular right-wing podcast. He was like, oh, I should just copy off his playbook. And then he did.
And it worked out great for him. Wait,
Hey,
no.
No, it actually did.
It did?
Yeah, no, he got more popular after he started doing that. It's that easy.
God.
Uh-huh. Yep. People started paying attention when he started screaming about video game censorship.
Great.
Wow, that was close. Oh yeah, no, that dude was completely forgotten before that. God damn it. Fine, we'll go to a different level. What about this one? Completely different.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I did. I would never actually beat a full set of levels if it was just way too insanely hard.
I would, but not on this stream. Look at this. It's so advanced with its geometries.
It is. It goes crazy.
And it's, in fact, way too zoomed in. Let me zoom that out.
Oh, we're getting the flies right. What is this?
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I kind of find it... Oh, we can with L2 and R2.
Thank you, Chimera, for the sub.
That's where I started.
Subscribed for 59 months. Nice.
Thank you much.
And Silvermane also spent a lot of time on this game. Yeah, no, a ton of people have been like, oh my god, I played so much of this.
It was a big deal.
It was.
In 1990X. Oh, it just turns around. I could have just...
I remember beating this as on the PC as a kid and really enjoying it, says Shinji. Yeah. No, I definitely would never beat it, but it was neat to play. It was neat to see like this classic game
reborn.
Yes. Like completely redone graphics and stuff. This was one of the top 10 best-selling PS1 games,
Yep.
wasn't it? Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I think it may have outsold Croc, but I can't remember. Croc may have beaten it out. Oh my god. We're going to a different level.
That's crazy.
Is it?
It sold that well.
I mean,
but I guess it's just like the power of Frogger at the time.
It's Frogger. Well, really, Frogger was like missing up until that point. Like this was the resurgence.
So when are they bringing back Frogger again? Will we see it?
I don't know.
So you just have to outrun the bees? Oh, this is awful.
Yeah, it's a pretty deranged level. Fun fact, you can't hold a direction and keep going in that direction. I'm having to tap for every move.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it being affordable and on absolutely everything and Frogger being a known thing. All really helped.
Yeah, it was like a perfect storm. A frog storm.
I think that's called a plague.
Yeah, I guess so. A plague of Froggers. Oh my god.
Oh, and that was a one-time consumable. I no longer get quick jump. Bob, this may be deranged.
Yeah. Yeah. I believe I rented this once and it really left an impression on me. I, of course, played your copy too, though.
How fast could someone port Mr. 2 to the PS?
Well, no matter how fast it is, we won't play it.
Because we don't have it.
Yeah. The frog's shatter is really funny.
It's so good. I love 3D graphics.
You're saying a sudden influx of bees hasn't improved the game?
No.
Surprisingly
no, shockingly not. You know, I'm shocked no one sent in a paid submission for Crash Bash. Because that game's terrible.
Is that Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, it's Crash Bandicoot Mario Party.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
I hear it's fucking terrible. But I've never been made to play it, and I guess that does not change today. Oh, that's not. But there would be another frog to the right.
Guess not.
There's no joy in Crash Bash. Bob, would you say there's joy in Mario Party?
I mean, there can be, along with all the hate
and other feelings.
And other feelings. Oh my god,
this fucking level. Okay.
So another level.
So no,
no,
we're learning.
All right,
we're figuring.
We're gonna do. God, we're going back to retro level one.
No. There's not even a point in going to the first level in this set. Ribbit. Ba-da-da-da. Did they put this game on the N64? I know it was like everywhere, but I actually don't know how that
because I feel like I didn't play it until I got my PS1, and I feel like I would have played it because I knew Frogger. So I bet it's just too advanced. Like, look at these graphics; they're too mind-boggling for the N64 to make. Only the PS1 can do this.
It's so true.
Yes, we have played Buck Bumble on other Roulette. That did happen way back. So it's, of course, someone would. Oh my god!
I was so fast, but not fast enough. They know jumping is so annoying. They give you 50 points every time you do it like 10 times in a row.
There was a planned N64 port of Frogger 2, but that just didn't happen. Okay.
I always end up jumping one more than I expect, and then the mushrooms trap me.
Sucks.
Nope, stop it. Oh my god, that sucks.
Dan, hang in there.
Thanks, I'm trying.
If you think this level's deranged, I remember later levels be even worse.
Shocking.
I'm not surprised at all. This is the first level of this set, and this isn't even like halfway down the whole set of levels in general, like all the levels total. Can only get more deranged.
Uh-huh.
Hope you remember the exact path.
Trying. I thought I clipped you off screen! Man. Ice levels, huh?
How do you do ice levels in Frogger? You move like exactly one panel at a time. Gotta love Frogger.
Of course.
Chris assumes you move one, then slide one. Jesus.
I think you move one and then just keep sliding. I think that's what it does, but I'm not sure.
I keep hearing sound effects that the chat's playing. I'm like, that means that we're done with this part of the stream, right? We can move to the next game.
No, Bob. No, you misunderstood. You misunderstood.
Oh, right, I have that soda that I picked up
Somebody has to stop.
Oh, yeah, can you bring me mine, too? Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom. This needs to have Mischief Makers music. Hey, you tricked me, chat! That was a dirty trick! They played the That's Enough sound. Lose time? Why is that a thing? Why can't I lose time on the timer to play this? Thank you, Bob.
Chat, why were you being so mean when I left the room?
I don't know. They're like, it's just Dan now. We can harm him. Actually, it's a sign of respect. Bye now. Gorilla Cambridge, huh? That's fucking insane.
That is insane.
Plane submarines are close. That's an odd message to repeat.
Plane submarines are close.
I don't get it.
Me neither. We're going this way.
Masabi says, anyway, I get to do like 4 games like this, although I don't think they ever get as hard as this one.
Yeah, because they tried to make them normal platformers and they're not like this. Because he's bipedal and it's gross and I hate it.
Yeah, that was such a weird thing to do with Frogger. Like,
iconic design. What if?
Yeah, what if we just turned him to generic
mutant
platformer man? It's also hideous.
And he makes a fucking smirk that makes you want to not be anywhere near him ever.
And that's after this game was successful too, so I don't know why they thought they needed to update the design.
They're like, it needs to be fresher.
So you could have had new gameplay loop idea.
I can't believe I'm doing so well at this level.
This level does look...
Because this looks deranged, but it's actually pretty sane compared to Lily Pad level where you can't see shit.
Right. In a level where you're hunted by bees.
The sudden influx of bees did not help my odds of... Oh, no!
Why'd you blow up into fire?
I was full of gasoline.
Just curious.
Something, same thing that happens to everything else.
Why'd they put the frog in a hell factory?
That's where he belongs.
The frogs got lost here. This frog is saving them. Keep up with the lore of Frogger.
Bob, I know you're making a joke, but that Frogger game with a girl Frogger actually does have text, an elder frog who tells you go on a mission. Anyways, if we ever do a Game Boy or Game Boy Color one again, y'all know what to send in.
Yeah, apparently.
Because, my God. Why, if it isn't my greatest foe, depth. Wait a minute. Where is the last frog? I've gotten every frog I've seen.
The 6th gen games were done by Konami since Hasbro Interactive shut down. And then was eaten by Infogrames. Huh. Why would Konami do this?
Wait.
Oh, there he is.
How am I supposed to... Okay, there's platforms there. There's platforms there.
Yeah.
That leads to that. But then I can also hit a button then. Okay, we're good. This is actually a somewhat easier one to get.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, and there's a golden one in the middle. Oh, he's a bonus frog.
Yeah, see? Simple.
Yeah, this
I
was
did
not
it.
bad.
Why is this level so much easier than bees?
I don't know. It's almost like they put these in here in a random order because you can select them yourself. And they didn't think about... They also put them in an actual defined order.
Difficulty order? No? Okay. Oh, man, look at this depth. This is wild. Whoa.
That's enough.
3D graphics. That's a shame.
How could this happen to Frogger?
Oh, this is a shame. That's a shame. That's a meatball. That's a baseball. Yeah, it's on this one. Okay. Wherever this one is. Okay, here we go. It's so easy.
It's so easy.
It's so easy. I definitely need the fucking tray to exist. Technically, there is a way for me to remove that tray to make it always accessible. I could do that. I could do that. It's a shame games can only be extended once. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, real shame.
Definitely not twice.
At least not with Frogger.
No one can do that. Nope. We are doing RC Dago. RC Dago. Which, weirdly enough,
I'm excited.
weirdly
I
enough,
don't know
a
what
US
this is.
game. And apparently it's on the card we were just on. Oops. Ignore Kid Clown and Crazy Chase.
Kid Clown will not be ignored.
Better be ignored. I would have had a Frogger death stream if I'd known. You downloaded both discs of Ancient Realm, but only one of Xenogears. Yeah, weird. What's up about? That's... Oh, yeah, that's strange. What does that mean?
So wait, would 2 extensions have made that a full death stream of Frogger?
I have no idea. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat that game in 35 minutes, but they're confident.
RC Dago.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. I bet this is going to be a top-down RC racing game. I think that's a pretty safe bet.
I think that's a pretty safe bet. I'm not going to stick this new flavor of Coke I've never tried in a jar that had tea and agave in it. That seems wrong. So
Right.
I'm going to do that.
Acclaim. Uh-oh.
Acclaim 2000. Taito.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
No, we are not using the Mister. We are using an actual PlayStation 1. Kyosho? The finest radio controls? Oh, this is going to be licensed cars from them? Like licensed RC vehicles?
That's cool.
Oh, wow, this is actual footage of people in it. What? That's very neat. I wonder if they still do this. It's like battle bots. Yes, okay. How was it the Yakuza game set in the 80s that he did this, or was this actually in a newer Yakuza game? Need to know when I should expect it. Okay, it's a Yakuza 0. Oh no. So they probably stopped having competitions like this. They were too cool. Started in 0 and they brought it back in some later ones. Okay. Let's try RC Car World. You want to try that sentence again?
RC to go!
RC to go!
SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Okay, press L1 or R1. Oh, it's gone. I can't. I hope that wasn't too important. Championship mode. We're champions.
Put your name.
There we go. Extra cool with the 0 in my name.
B0B. Also, I didn't start the timer because I wanted to be here.
Okay.
I wanted 15 minutes of this.
Now here's the Teacup Open, which is the biggest event in RC racing. It's long a road ahead of you. To become the RC champion, to become the champion and win all races, you must learn RC car controls, techniques, turn up techniques,
and you must power up. There are a total of 14 different on-road and off-road courses. If you become the champion on 14 courses, you'll be rated honored as the RC champion. Now the fastest speed competition begins. Let's go by RC. What a fucking what?
Yeah, no, there's a lot of very
that was pretty
sentences
solid until
like
the very, very end.
We had to choose the base and then put on.
This is
that's
running,
neat.
This is running great so far. I hope this maintains. Okay, chat. I'm trying for the first time ever the Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Orange Vanilla flavor. This is the orange cream. I have no idea. I was watching the opening movie from the other room. I could see that one.
Tune up. Show.
I have no idea if this is going to be good at all. So far, it's very pleasant. All I've had is the foaming already.
Let's do course 1. Yeah, let's see how the. Whoa. Hawaii.
Kyosho World Cup Hawaii.
It looks almost like a picture that they digitized, but there's.
Oh my god, this is a Densha De Go spin-off because Densha Day is Let's Go, basically.
Oh, so it's like a train game?
Yeah, uh-huh. Chat, did I tell you they had the train simulator arcade machine at fucking MagFest? And I didn't get to try it, but it had the full control panels and everything.
That's really cool.
This is really good.
No, this is nice. The camera moves a lot more than you expect in this kind of game, too. Like, it's still that top-down racer game, but if following you like this definitely makes it feel way better.
Mm-hmm.
And the music's good. What a neat game.
I'd like to point out, later, a MotorStorm was made for the Vita that was RC.
Mm-hmm.
It did not run this well. I do not believe.
I bet you couldn't even tune up your cars in that.
Probably not, no. That game was insanely stripped down for some reason. Like,
yeah.
Like, it was one of the most Spartan games I'd played in a while, and I'm like, well, why? What? Man, this texture filter is nauseating.
A little bit.
This, yeah, I don't... Wasn't that a launch title? Yes. It was a little after launch. I think it was a month after launch or something. Yeah, blah de go equals let's go by whatever blah is. Yeah. Densha de go.
Giant Frog King. He was outside the map for 1 second. He was a 2D sprite.
Well, that means we're safe from him, and that's good.
Ooh, getting funky. You can buy tune-up parts. Or tuning parts with credit points. They have 600 points. Okay. Is it just going to be one race, or we got multiple here in Hawaii? Okay. So... Oh, I guess I need to buy them first and then add them. These are a lot of points. I have 600. These are at 4,000. Oh, wait. I bet there's different pages. Okay.
Yes, there are. And none of them are affordable.
No. I could change my gear settings, but I feel like I should learn this and not do that.
And not immediately just change gear settings.
Right. We got bronze. We can keep going. Is this the Armored Core racing game? feel like there is some actual racing game where you use giant mechs.
Yeah, that's gotta be a thing.
Kind of like IGPX. I need to pick up the Blu-rays they made of that.
IGPX?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Starting to get over the hang of this. Get after the others. Whew, that was close.
Third lap.
I guess I don't really have like a traditional brake.
You just gotta feather the accelerator. Speaker, what is the accelerator?
It's X.
Oh man.
And R1 does the boost.
Okay. I would have put it on R1 and the right analog stick, but of course this is a PS1.
Yeah.
They don't know if you even have a DualShock. Thank you, Chad. Oh, that's interesting. The PS1 Robo Racer was made by Inti Creates, or what would become Inti Creates.
Huh.
Somebody just added Ridge Racer to the wheel.
Man, that did not go well. 6th place?
I'm sure you'll do better in Ridge Racer.
I mean, yeah, probably.
The funniest thing about someone putting Ridge Racer Type 4 on the wheel is that we actually have a stream for that coming.
Yes.
That's one of the games that were selected as part of our favorite games of all time.
Oh, if you wanted to do off-road races, go down. Neat. Let's do off-road course 1. Let's see how that goes.
God. Thank you, Tosh. Oh my God.
The race is about to begin under a beautiful blue sky.
No, Enodata, that I was talking about someone else who did that. I can read, don't worry.
It's still early in the race.
This is like an anime ED.
A little bit. That guy is dead.
We're gonna show shots of the main characters hanging out at a mall in food court.
Shots that make literally no sense of Ichigo and Rukia.
Uh-huh. That's how you do it.
I can't really tell if there's a meter for when I can do the boost again. Yeah, I should just be using it way more because it recharges and I don't know when it does. But I just kind of have to keep hitting it.
Randomize this.
Result.
There we go. We're gonna spin some real quick.
Ooh.
Spin, 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 spin. What's our next wheel one? Oh my God, Spice World.
Spice World?
Yeah, Spice World. I cannot fucking believe.
I'm very excited. I have no idea what that is.
It's based on Spice Girls.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Great.
We're gonna spin again. Let's see what else we're putting on the freebies. Panzer Bandit. Well, luckily I got that. Wait, that was sent in. That was a paid one.
What?
Yeah, they didn't know.
Okay.
They didn't know. You find Panzer Bandit on this list and delete it.
Panzer Bandit wasn't on the list. Where did it come from?
It disappeared. And then we also rolled Spice World, so I can delete that off the list. There it is.
Still in 6th place.
I'm glad people appreciated the new title for Big Thick Dimensions 321. I already got a tweet that was like, that's hilarious. Okay, here we go. Spin, 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 spin. What? Is that Klonoa? Klonoa.
Klonoa.
Always great.
It is.
I'm going to spin one more. Even though that means we can't spin for a while.
Yeah, no, it's... We have so many, like, paid ones.
Wahoo! Oh, no. Oh, no! Kid Clown and Crazy Chase 2. Love, love, Hani Sodatsen.
Oh, my God. This is your fault, Dan. You Kid Clown aficionado.
I just... It Yeah, they submitted that for Bob to play. Because other people want to play Kid Clown. You excited to play? Excited to play Kid Clown, Bob?
Always.
I'm just real quick. Let me get rid of that. I'm gonna look up something. Because I think this is... yeah. Yeah, okay. Fucking Christ. Fucking me. You only have 3.5 minutes left with this game.
All right, better buy this.
How
then.
positive are we feeling on this?
It seems like a good game. I didn't say I'm very good at it. All right, to receive information by pressing R1.
For only as long as you do.
Yeah.
And well, it's gone now.
Okay, all right, I understand. Let's go back to regular races.
Somehow today I ended up having Evergeese, Frogger, and Kid Clown and Crazy Chase too. Why can't you, like, get Bob to play Blaster Master on PS1? Target him a little. Is Cubert on the list? No.
Huh.
Did you ever grow up with Cubert?
I played a little bit growing up, I think, of the arcade, but not of the PS1 version. I don't think I ever played that.
I had the NES Cubert, and I inherited my brother's Cubert plushie. It was technically for him. He's 5 years older than me. But then, you know, he gets too old for it and it's mine.
Right.
This is a cute plushie. I had a cute plushies as a kid. Maybe that's why the parents were like, no, you go with the gross boy version of the cooking thing. Don't give him...
Don't give him the easy bake oven.
We've given him too many cute plushies.
But this will make him...
This is a breaking point. Here we stand. Defiant. Bob, I noticed you're 8 out of 8. That's not like a maximal thing you want.
No, this is crazy. I guess I'm supposed to grind those first few races to get enough money to, like, get actual powerful enough.
Cat has put Frogger 2 on the list. I don't know why they would do that, but they did.
All right. You say so, man. I also really, really wish I could see when my boost was ready. Like, that's the worst part of the game. Easy.
Uh-huh.
It's like, I need to have some sort of feedback for this. Otherwise, I'm matching it at random. Finish. Good. Do I still get money even though I got ace plate? Please.
No.
Okay, 200 points. Great.
Think about it this way, Bob. Someone just added Frogger 2 to the list.
Uh-huh.
At least you're not playing that.
Yeah.
At least you're getting ground to dust by this game's intense difficulty curve.
Maybe now I can deal with this one. Because I did upgrade my car once. I have better acceleration now.
How fast do you drive? Fast enough to finish a race in 17 seconds?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, that's way faster than a minute and 7 seconds.
That's enough.
Really?
Well, the game is on that card, so all you have to do is turn it off and turn it back on. The game is internal section.
Internal section?
Yeah, IS internal section. I have no idea what this is.
This is exciting.
I have no fucking clue. I don't know. Exciting's. I'm a little scared. I don't know at all what this is. And I watch a lot of retro gaming YouTubers.
Internal section. There it is.
You're in for some aesthetic. Okay, well that sounds all right.
Oh, it's Squaresoft.
Oh. Have I seen this game and I just don't remember? Just say Positron. That's the name of the company.
What font? I don't know. Just choose it at random.
Keep that in mind, Bob.
Okay. Oh, is this like Trauma Center?
I love that voice.
That is a good voice.
It's always a good choice.
Whoa. Weapon edit? Enhanced? Ambient 1? Ranking? I guess we're just gonna choose normal.
Sure.
Whatever that is.
Oh my god.
Whoa, wait, this is like
Fucked Up Tempest / Res.
I couldn't make it
Can
over
you
there.
shoot?
Bomb monkey. There it is. Now X is doing something. Okay, I am switching shots with L1 and R1. Wait, why is that shot should drop coins? Okay.
This is pretty impressive. Visually speaking, this is incredibly well done.
Right?
Is this secretly Llamasoft? I made another bootleg Tempest. They won't find me here in Japan.
Yes, we will.
As it turns out. I still need to play iRobot. The VR arcade conversion.
Yeah, that weird thing.
Yeah, that looked fucking sick.
Phase B.
You know, kind of like this does. I love that the final letters of remain and erase are just capitalized to remain, eraser. No other, oh wait, nope. In the lower left, score, total, and stage.
God. All right. What's horse? Oh, it's a weird shockwave thing. Huh. Ah, God, that hits the, apparently hit only the opposite side of the screen.
You get 100 seconds to decide if you want to continue. Why 100 seconds?
I don't know.
Who needs that long? They're like, thank you. I'm going to put the controller down, go into the other room, sip some tea, and think about my life choices.
Snake is really cool.
Yeah, it is.
Man, they put a lot of cool effects in this.
Yeah, this is really impressive for the PS1.
Snake seems to work pretty well. Wonder what my limit is.
Seems like kind of broken bullshit, actually.
Right? I'm like, I don't do anything. I just hit the button and it wins.
Wow, how do you do it?
Well, I hit the button and then I win. So that's Snake. What's Dragon? Oh, it's like a dragon breath sort of thing.
Yeah, that seems pretty good for melting them like that.
Right. No, I think it's Snake for these random little guys, though.
This game is absurd.
Yeah.
Why'd they not bring this over?
I don't know. This feels like it's just a really simple game to bring over. I can't believe they didn't. Native was like, no, that's not our image in the States.
Maybe.
That's like literally the only thing I can think of. Whew.
This is beyond dope. We're absolutely extending this.
Thank you, Shinji, for the extend.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen more people talk about this. This is wild.
Yeah, I don't get it. Because you think this at very least would come up hyper specifically when discussing Rez.
Yeah, you'd think.
If no other time.
What's rabbit? Rabbit power. Oh, hoppity.
Weird. I guess
Tiger.
if they were floating in the middle of the frame, which does happen.
It does.
And that's Tiger?
Yeah, it's Tiger.
How can you tell?
Bottom right.
Oh, bottom right. Oh, okay. Oh, and then the powers are cycling all the... Jesus.
Yeah, no, it's weird. I figured it out pretty quickly, but it's weird.
I was just staring at the arc, and I'm like, so which one of these am I?
Rat.
Am I bird?
Fair. And Boris the lasers. Okay, now we're getting back.
MDK says, this is a game Wooly would be raving about if he hadn't made the wrong choice and gotten an N64. That's rough. Yeah, there's a reason. There's a reason the PS1 is like the GOAT.
Yeah.
Man, again, I just kind of wish we could get back there. We could get back to games having sane development times.
Yeah, no, it's like, guys, we need to, like, indies can do incredible stuff, but they are limited by their budgets, and they can't, like, even 30 people for an indie is really hard, whereas a real company could easily show that many people together.
Oh, yeah. Again, it's like we were talking about on the podcast. Sony could have made 30 fucking Claire Obscures a year.
Mm-hmm. But for some reason, they needed every game to be a giant open world thing.
They need their fidelity and everything else to compete with fucking Rockstar.
Right. A company that doesn't release games, as far as I can tell.
Eon Offspring says it would take 4 years for an indie to make this. Yeah. No, it just that's how it seems.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's enormously funny that GTA 6 officially got delayed the day after Big Thing.
Get the rabbits. Wabbits.
Because I wanted to mention it the last time it came up when it was coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But I started to have the vibes of, what if it just isn't? Because we started hitting a point where it's like, they should have announced it by now.
Like, not at all, or isn't this year?
As in this year.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
Like, for most of this year, I just had this vibe of like, yeah, they probably would have announced it by now, right? Like, they normally don't fuck with the entire rest of the industry by not announcing it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bird
And
is
also,
good.
we talked about how GTA games are notorious for delays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of crazy that they did this delay, and they gave us an exact day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like that, I expected a delay. I never expected them to be like, it delayed to this day.
Even weirder, they put it smack dab between our birthdays.
They did.
That's even stranger to call it that far in ahead. We're doing a Klonoa boss.
Nobody can handle the snake.
Sorry, guys. I would have a thing on screen that tells you what game we're currently playing, but regrettably, I have to have a giant thing that no one will read talking about submissions being closed.
Tiger's pretty powerful. Finish stage 1. That is really neat.
I'm working on it, Spiff.
Pills? Oh, I get like the pills. Okay. I can't shoot in this level.
All right.
Weird. Those looked really smooth. I don't know how they did that. Flash shaded polygons. What are you doing here?
What? Ken Kudaragi's furious!
Ah, they got me. Okay, that's Dragon, Snake, Horse. Okay. There's so many weapons, it's actually hard to, like, get between all of them.
Yeah. Because it's all Chinese Zodiac.
Right.
That's way too many.
That is way too many. Yeah, get him. That was my bad. It was a rookie mistake. God, the seagulls outside are really distracting me. I keep thinking they're enemies too. But they're outside the ring. Switch off of the snake, just kill that other kind of enemy. Then that other kind of enemy leaves and I figure out how to get back to the snake.
I mentioned this some streams ago, but the guy behind this also made Prismatic Solid, available on 360 in PS4.
Here's $10. Give it a shot sometime.
I alt-tabbed out of OBS so I could read the donation, and then that made it go fucked up. It's on the PS4. They were saying the creator of this made a Prismatic Solid, which is on 360 and PS4.
Huh.
Thank you, JDM, for the $10 donation. Yeah, I'll have to do that at some point.
Yeah, no, that sounds really... God. Every time a lady's just like, I'm silently coming up to kill you slowly. I don't notice it. Sorry, too late.
I am...
Man. You know, we didn't even talk about it on any content, I don't think. We watched Cutthroat Island. That movie sucks so bad.
Yeah, this is a pretty fucking bad movie. I'm glad the game wasn't, like, letting it down.
Right? And we're gonna do tiger mode for this. Whew. Okay.
The movie that killed pirate movies until pirates. Yeah, I was actually wondering if pirate movies were successful and popular before it. I don't have a frame of reference.
Yeah, we were trying to think of other pirate movies that would have been before it, and we just couldn't.
Like late 80s, super early 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't think of anything. That would have been way after Momeasy. That was a super early aughts one. In fact, that's what the person was saying before. That movie killed Pirates movies until Pirates of the Caribbean, but they didn't write the full title. So someone could have been like Sid Meier's? Romancing the Stone. One of the credited designers that worked on this worked on 100 Line.
Huh.
That's completely crazy. I don't.
Oh, those are revenge bullets.
I haven't seen Romancing the Stone. What's up?
I've heard of it. They're shooting revenge bullets now.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
But yeah, I also did not even know that was a pirate movie. I just knew the name.
Thank you, it's Ratu for the sub. This looks like something Glep would be playing on his iPad in the background of his Smiling Friends episode. God damn it. At least he's having fun. I mean...
Okay. Tiger is working out pretty well. What the heck is that? It looked like the infinite gobstopper or whatever from Willy Wonka. Okay, good, it's dead. Man, okay. Oh, we're back to the little walls. Oh, okay. And we made 2 new phase. So we're checkpointed. It'll be so funny if this suddenly has like a CG cutscene. It's like,
I would vomit. It
Right.
would be too funny.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Hell yeah, Omega Boost.
Is that a
Polyphony Digital flying shooter?
Yeah, I was like, it's a flying shooter of some sort, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really fucking cool. Eiffel 65 once sang of it. Chat, what's your favorite Eiffel 65 song? Don't worry, I'll wait.
I mean, everyone has to have one. They're the biggest band ever. It wasn't a one-hit wonder situation at all.
No, it was a 3-hit wonder, thank you. Why didn't Polyphony Digital just make Omega Boost? They should just make Gamma Boost for the PS6. I mean, that'd be cool. The song that mentions Bloody Roar. Yeah, that's the same song. The PlayStation song.
Bloody Roar is a cool game.
It's a cool game. Sip. I'm surprised that hasn't shown up.
I know, right?
It's not even like the PS1 ones are bad. They're good.
Right, those are like kind of the most iconic.
They have Buckaroo the Mole.
They do.
And Schlong the Tiger.
All right, there we go. Please. Oh, okay. My God, how many faces are there? I don't remember how many there were in the first level. They've been much longer than the first levels.
It's really funny to think people are like, why aren't they launching GTA 6 also on PC at the same time? It's like they're trying to just launch it at all.
Right? What do you mean launching on PC is more complicated than console? I don't understand.
I don't understand anything about game development.
But PC is what they make it on. It has to be the easiest thing to launch it on.
But they made it on PC. Just hit save.
Yeah, just save
and
PC
it works on every
version.
PC. Man, wouldn't it be nice if that was actually the case? It's like, well, yeah, everything has to be the same standard, so everything just works.
Dolphin.
That's a sick dolphin.
Yeah, it is. Actually, you know what?
Yeah, consoles are holding PCs back. Ignore the fact you can't name one PC exclusive game that's actually more ambitious than a console one in any aspect. Well, it's ambitious because it's a mud. I'm talking about a mud. You know, G-muds are very cool. It's too ambitious for a PC. Star Citizen. That's
a scheme.
I wouldn't say it ambitious in a way that's real. I wouldn't.
The biggest scam video game basically ever.
Yeah. No, what have we hit $1 billion? Have they raised $1 billion yet? I'm trying to remember what the number was at. Dan, nobody under 30 knows what a mud is anymore. Bob, do you know what a mud is?
Only because of you. I never engaged with them back in the day.
No, that's part of why I said that.
Tiger.
Yeah, Dwarf Fortress, exactly. Hell yeah.
They should put Dwarf Fortress on the consoles.
VR chat, one moment. Maybe this is the correct answer because I've certainly seen how certain worlds run with certain models. There's that friend of Vox's that.
So wait, if it runs bad, it's ambitious?
Huh? Yeah.
If it runs bad, it's okay.
Yeah,
well,
that's what it means to be PC master is when a thing's so ambitious it runs terribly. Huh. Man, this game's awesome.
This game is really cool.
Oh, and it just sheds the outer layers to show you it's dying.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. But, yeah, that person had a model where they literally turned on a feature of it and it completely locked up my headset. Didn't crash VR chat. It was just, it sent the renderer into a state where it was minutes per frame. So it stopped updating entirely.
Huh.
And since this is how VR works, that means all I could see was the game screen floating this way per eye, and everything else is a void. It's very nauseating.
Yeah, I bet.
Because that even means if you tilt your head like this, everything will be wrong because your eyes were in that one specific spot.
Mm-hmm.
Very strange. What's a game this generation that made you jealous of not owning the console it was on for this gen, Bob? Something. Well,
oh,
no.
for PS1?
Yeah, because you had an N64 at first, right?
Yeah, I had an N64.
So
the biggest one was absolutely Mega Man Legends.
Yeah,
I was a huge Mega Man fan, and seeing Mega Man that like new style it looked insane.
Panzer Dragoon. That game has dragons, and they shoot lasers, and it looks beautiful. Yep. It was brutal for kid me. Also, it also had Mega Man, and it even had Mega Man X3. And my ass, of course, wanted another version of Mega Man X3.
Of course.
Yeah, Mega Man 64 was really late in the console cycle. Also, the audio quality is fucking terrible.
Yeah, no, that thing was that was not the same, and that came out so much later. I think I had a PS1 by then. Also, I had Mega Man X4 on the PC, and that was kind of a nightmare because of the way my PC operated.
Yeah, you didn't even have sound working when I finally tried it on your PC.
Yeah, no, sound wouldn't work, all that sort of stuff, and I was like, this game's so incredible, though. So having a version of that worked sure was cool.
My father was still around at that point, so he had the N64, and my mother ended up getting the PS1, so I had them split at the two houses. Eventually, because he would exit the picture, we would get an N64 at my mother's house too. So the only thing I got to be jealous of was the Saturn, but Jesus Christ was I jealous. I wanted that. I'm pretty sure I wanted that. I know I wanted it more than a PS1. I think I wanted it more than an N64 though, because it would have had Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
And it had Mega Man X3, and it had Panzer Dragoon. It was so bad. I once saw a falling star, a shooting star, right? And I wished upon it to get a Sega Saturn. That's how bad it was.
Oh yeah, I also super wanted the Masters Terrascasi. That looked really incredible to me.
As Chris once said, damn, your parents really saved you, Dan. There was a Sega Sanshiro ad.
Yes.
Yes.
It's pretty messed up, Dad.
He would have been proud of it.
God.
I was like 8, maybe 9. I think I was 8. Because again, X3 was the thing. That and Panzer Dragoon. So that would have put it in 1995, I think. And then or 96. I don't know. But yeah, no. That was it. Panzer Dragoon's fucking incredible.
You know, Saturn's really cool.
It's so
cool. I couldn't be jealous of it because I didn't know it existed at all.
Yeah. Well, that would be me in my relationship to the TurboGrafx.
Yeah,
I didn't know shit about that. TurboGrafx people aren't real. I didn't know what Rondo of Blood was. I didn't know any of that shit. But when I finally played a TurboGrafx game on the PS3, I was like, holy shit, this is like a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
The sound, the exact graphics.
Was that Neutopia?
Newtopia, yeah.
Newtopia.
Yeah, that they put that out on the PS3 and it was like, oh, this is amazing. And then, you know what? This is the most hipster ass shit I can do during the stream.
Ah, no, they got me. Let's see, where's Horse? I need to remember which direction these things are. Oh, Horse isn't hitting him. What the heck?
I found this YouTube channel that is a series called Turbo Views, and I bought the DVD box set, and it's just reviews of every North American released TurboGrafx 16 game. Full DVD box set. It's produced like an old school television show. It's really great. That channel's awesome. Let me see if I can drop a link real quick. He is, for some reason, never changed the name of the channel. He really should have at some point. Because the name of the channel is SPIDA1A.
What?
I don't know why. But anyways, Turbo Views is a really good series. And the funny thing is, since they were uploaded at proper resolutions...
That's enough?
Oh.
This game's really cool. This is really fantastic.
Yeah, no, that looked awesome. Oh. Yeah, let's do another pay for one. Because we have so many.
Yeah.
Ridge Racer Type 4. Ooh. Which, frankly, I think is on both SD cards. Because it's fucking Ridge Racer Type 4. But yeah, since it's like 480p on YouTube at first, but he kept the project files and everything and archived it right, it is like really good looking on DVD. Like it looks really, really good. Yeah, there we go. R4. So Bob, I'm usually the greedy bitch who plays this. I feel like you earned this.
Sure.
But if you want me to play it, I'll just eat a fucking cake.
I'll play a little bit of it, then I'll pass it off. Just to like remind myself how it was back in the PS1 days. Because I got into Ridge Racer on the PSP.
Real Racing Roots 99 in Helter Skelter.
Oh, we gotta watch
one moment, we get the intro on this one for free.
Yeah, this is too good.
Every time I got a new fucking upscaler, this was the thing I looked at.
Namco Bandai is so dumb. I don't understand how they can sit there and be like, we don't make a Ridge Racer game. We don't make it for a decade. That's fine. We shouldn't be killed. Nobody likes Reiko Nagase. Nobody likes driving cars that do cool drifts. Now, Mario Kart's hated, genuinely.
No one likes Reiko Nagase.
No one.
No one.
Racer babes are out. Forever.
Oh, God! Yeah! No one! No one loves race queen outfits.
No.
Not one!
They definitely...
Everyone's just downvoting and blocking people who post it. I definitely don't know, firsthand know, several VTubers who are like, I really need that race queen outfit. I need to get drawn in a race queen outfit. Yeah, I don't definitely know several. Anyway, we gotta beat them to it. Somebody somehow get some Gamma Chris art in the race queen outfit. 1 second, the winning smile.
It's so incredible.
It's awesome. So good. What a good fucking, Jesus fucking Christ, what an intro. Yeah, this is basically my favorite video game soundtrack. It's so up there. The only way you can get better is you cheat and you just go, Ridge Racer on PSP, where I just get like the best.
Welcome to the Real Racing Roots 99 Grand Prix.
Meow, meow. You ready for a banger song?
Here are the rules of competition for this Grand Prix. The Grand Prix consists of 3 stages with a total of 8 races. Stages 1
I don't want to skip because his voice is so good too.
It is.
While the final round consists of 4 races. You have 4 chances.
Chat, I had the Expert Gamer magazine that let me know how to get the insane amount of cars in this game, and how you did that specifically is who's your manufacturer, who's your team, and how well did you perform in every single race. You get a slightly different version of cars.
The qualifying position for each stage is as follows.
Good game.
It's so funny how the G in this font just is too high. Like, it doesn't go under, it goes
You're
up.
right. That may be the interlacing, frankly.
It was the same with Nagase's name in the intro.
Okay.
So I don't think it's just the interlacing.
What is our de-interlace setting?
In the final round.
Okay.
To win the Grand Prix, you must advance through the
Edge Adaptive is the higher end one. Yeah.
in all 4 races.
Qualify. Yes. Man, I got so many of my favorite games because of Expert Gamer. Yeah, no, they knew it. They had the stuff.
Just like Persona soundtrack.
Yes. You're welcome, Persona fans. You can borrow this.
A French team. Ooh.
I like that they're named after classic Namco games. So you joined the Dig Dug team.
Oh.
Notably, not the Mr. Do team.
Oh my
Robert
God.
Chapman! Welcome to the Dig Racing team. I'm Robert Christman. Sorry, the team manager. It popped up so fast. I love that it's like got weird visual novel profile pictures and drama storyline. Oh, that's a good face.
It is.
The team's been looking forward to meeting you. Maybe you heard through
the grapevine.
Oh, okay. Our team's performance has been, shall we say, less than stellar in recent years. In fact, people call us the Dig Your Own Grave team.
Oh my God. That's pretty rough.
Even though this might be the first and last season we work together, let's give it our all. Let's get down to business, shall we? I want you to choose the car manufacturer for us this season. Okay, Bob. You can choose 1 car manufacturer out of 4 to sponsor the team for this season. Please select manufacturer. It's going to be Assoluto, Lizard, Salvalu, or Tarazzi.
Tarazzi.
Oh, it's Age Solo. Whoops, Salvalu comes in later.
Age Solo? Huh.
They have different types. So the last 2 are grip. The first 2, I believe, are drift.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do drift. Let's do lizard. We're gonna go all US this time.
All of these are faces Dan would put next to you. It's true.
Automatic.
Yes, apparently Ridge Racer is in the Ace Combat universe. Lizard is our sponsor, just like you asked. You'll be driving their cars for the season. The tail ends of Lizard's cars have a tendency to slide based on how you work the accelerator and brakes. We've got our new car, and we're ready to roll. Let's concentrate on getting through the first heat for now.
Helter Skelter.
Yeah. Ooh. He says the thing I said a moment ago.
He does.
It's real good. But first. What a good song. And then you get to choose the song here by hitting left and right. Once it pops up with, yeah.
But we're saying it was Helter Skelter.
Oh, that's not the song. That's
Oh.
Yeah, that's the track.
Racing
in Helter Skelter.
I always thought that was
That's the name of the race.
Huh.
Chat, do you like sax?
I hope you do. There's a little bit of the drift.
someday I'm gonna give Ridge Racer 5 another chance.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah, that's important.
That should be its own stream.
There we go. Okay. I'm so used to how they drift in, you know, later games. That's like, I never learned this one.
Spiff says, I typed in honk to see if I had a good honk emote, and all it brought up was, and then it's LeChonk from Pokemon, the pig. That's pretty funny. I didn't realize that was a global emote. It's okay, Bobby. You can rise 5 ranks in the next lap.
Yeah.
Worth noting, we do have the 50 bits to modify an emote to be giant, so you could be spamming giant LeChonks. I don't know how that shows up over here on our Twitch chat overlay, but I know in normal Twitch chat it's big. Oh, that guy's driving your car too.
You think you're a lizard? Only I'm a lizard.
Yeah. Oh, he's tiny over there. I wonder if you know, I've been wanting to update our Twitch chat to make it more modern.
Right, okay.
But it wouldn't help me with the layout. Is that a giant lemon? That is a giant lemon. Thank you, Rebel Witzer, for the giant lemon. But yeah, it wouldn't help me with the framing of the stream. You know, it's hard to put 2 people on stream and fill the frame with a lot of game.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yo, we also got Alexi and Voxandra Kingston.
Ooh.
These are giant kitties. This is awesome.
So big. Just want to go to this one place. Yeah, there we go. No. Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, no. This is gonna be close, Bob.
There we go.
Oh my God.
3rd place.
What a fucking good sound. Oh, it's Bainey. And then a giant segment of Bainey.
Oh, just one.
Just the middle. Yeah, this soundtrack's so good. I spoke to the owner about today's race. He said, "Why? I'm surprised you didn't disqualify yourselves."
Oh no!
I just can't believe him. Eric Wareheim should voice this guy. He really knows how to rain on your parade. Well, let's put him out of our minds for now. We have one more race left in the first heat. Do your best and win the next race. What a fucking good video game. Jesus fucking Christ. My controversial opinion is that I think Ridge Racer 5 has a better OST, but only barely. I like music from 5. I don't like as many songs in 5. That's my problem. So, Bob, which song are you choosing?
Ooh, Pearl Blue Soul?
You just did that.
So I guess Naked Glow.
It's a 14-track album, and you're like, track 1 or 2?
When I went to the right, it was like this or random, and then it seemed to loop.
I don't think that happened. I think you hit a weird, like, double press or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, because it doesn't limit the soundtrack choices.
Huh.
This is a good song. This is my favorite song on the soundtrack. It's got some insane fucking moves.
Nailed it.
Yeah. Chad, if you're looking at this and you're wondering, is this how Ridge Racer is supposed to be played? The answer is yes.
Obviously.
You're welcome for the lesson in racing.
It is crazy how radically different it feels than the later ones.
Yeah, the pumping the brakes is kind of the same action once you get used to it. But it is more specific in like the cadence it wants and the strength.
Mm-hmm. And if it's not done perfectly, it feels like it's way more punishing.
I love that you can see the taillight through the mountain wall because PS1.
Yeah, it's a cool look.
Yeah, the taillight effect's amazing. I love that. That bleed is cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Is the soundtrack the same in each region, Bear? Buried Salmon says Ridge Racer 5 has like 4 different Meek Van Dyke songs on it, and I love that guy's music from that era, so it's cheating. I'm trying to think, because the composer of a lot of the music in Ridge Racer 4 and 5 actually does, and I bring this up every time this game comes out, actually does music in this style now that you can listen to. Let me go find the name real quick.
Thank you for telling me I'm cool, announcer guy.
I needed that. I was really going to do it this time. He's like, whoa. Jesus Christ.
Thanks for the sub.
Thanks, Earth Titan Gamer. But yeah, let me see real quick. See, there you go, Bob. Kota Takahashi, he does a thing called Reiwa Type. So R-E-I-W-A, Reiwa Type 4. And then he's also done Type 4.5 and Type 5. Go listen to that, it's good. They got some good fucking songs on those albums.
I wonder if it feels like it's working, the thing where you draft behind someone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has drafting, yeah. Drifting and drafting. Wow. But yeah, I remember trying Ridge Racer 5 on the PS2 at launch and just being disappointed. Because it just doesn't have as much in it as 4.
Yeah,
like
4 has such a unique mode here. Like, I wish that they did this ever again.
Yeah, I think that's the solution they just weirdly enough never came back to.
It's like, no, people like visual novel stuff. People like story.
Did you know people like human drama? On a related note, the X-Files writers should figure that out. I'm finding out, increasingly. There was an episode that's basically like, oh, what if it's like one of those generic, you know, the murderer's gonna get away with the thing, Silence of the Lambs style thing, sort of. Where it's like, the cop needs to talk to the person they're already arrested, but they need more information to figure out where the things are and whatnot. They're like, how do we make this personal to Mulder? I don't know, involve his sister again. And I'm like, come on, fuck. Can't you write?
No.
Did you not notice? He didn't notice.
It's just,
we were in the clear.
Good. You did fine. I don't feel too good about that.
You don't? You're not feeling, you don't think there's positive vibes coming off that phrasing?
I told our owner about us passing the first heat. When he heard that, he said, don't bother asking for a new car.
That's roof.
Although I should be used to this by now. It's depressing. It's amazing how Donald Luis, the ex-manager, lasted so long on this team. Well, at least we passed the first heat. The second heat is going to be tough, so be prepared.
Why does this guy look like Scott the Woz? Here's the answer. He doesn't. You're broken.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No.
Can I take a raise?
Yeah, you can.
I get
Show them how it's
40
actually
seconds. I get 40 seconds. That's all I get. We're gonna be looking at the new car get off the fucking truck.
I thought that we didn't get a new car.
Weirdly enough, the owner's like, don't ask for this thing. And then the sponsor, you know, the manufacturer's just like, we're giving you the car. I don't know what his deal is. That guy's a fucking asshole.
I think he thought he could take it home if he told you that, which doesn't make any sense. This is not street legal.
In anticipation of the second heat, but I really wanted to get a new car. I guess there's no use in complaining. At least you have an advantage of being familiar with this car. Besides, based on some information I've received, it seems other teams haven't upgraded to the new cars either. This might not be an ideal situation for you, but do your best. Let's keep this team alive. Oh, I don't even get to play.
Oh, no.
So yeah, they just tuned up the car. They didn't even give you a new one.
Jeez.
But then they were like, you're on a baby difficulty because of how that went.
Mm-hmm.
I almost got to play with this. Someday. You know what? We're gonna do one more page. And I'm keeping the controller.
Okay.
Cleave-shaved Dan looking ass. And then we have to play Spice World. And then Klonoa.
It's okay. I'll play Spice World. I'm ready.
Oh man, I had to try so hard to boot the game that was requested. I wonder if Wakimaki is still here. Are you still here, Wakamaki? Bob, we aren't even halfway done with the full list of paid tonight.
Yeah, of course not.
That's
There's so
how
many.
much that
People jumped
flooded
in.
The worst part is there isn't any way to make that easy to gate. Even.
No.
Where it's like, well, the only thing we could do, the only way you can restrain the flow of it, other than literally turn off, turn on somehow, is charging more, and I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Oh yeah, I should start a timer.
Yes.
Let's see how many fucking monkeys I could get in 15 minutes. You wanted cutscenes? Not today.
No,
we're monkey rushing.
Monkey Max.
Spike, can you hear me? You must listen carefully.
It's called the Monkey Dome. The Monkey Dome. It's not a Skeleton Dome.
Listened. Whoop, whoop. At least 3. Come on now. I wish we had started a prediction. That would have been good. This would have been a good thing to run a prediction on. The slow motion is going to get me more than anything else.
Yes, you're going to get 3 monkeys instantly. That's just low ball number.
I know, kind of insulting.
2 monkeys. I don't know if he can get the 3rd one before we're out of 15 minutes. He's got 14.
Don't worry, Natalie's trying her best to fuck me up. Okay, first level done.
Yes!
Yes!
Did you guys know I have both platinums for this game? I'm doing it again! PS6! Oh, it would be so good if Sony made an emulator that could inject ray tracing and they released the shit again on the PS6. I'm like, yes, 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 yes!
That would be pretty funny.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Who cares?
Honestly, more compelling than any notion of what a PS6 game might be.
I know, right?
So much more compelling.
It's okay. Buy the PS6 in 2 years for $1,000 and then pay $100 a game. You'll do that, right?
It's like, I don't know why, but it's Kaz Hirai looking homeless. Like he hasn't been able to get a new suit in years, so it's just been banged up. And you're able to do that, right? Oh God. They're teaching you things right here, Chad. Yeah, they're teaching you how to use the underwater net. I already know all this. I want to play the demo disc again sometime, because the demo disc is weirdly different from the final game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I think Spike's voice is even different. I would pay $1,000 if you made a super fancy version of this game. Because I'm a moron. I'd pay the $1,000 for the hardware, not the game.
Right.
Just to be crystal clear. We really should have had the prediction.
Something tells me they could have made this game look insane, immaculate, incredible for about the same price that it took them to, actually less, than it took them to upgrade Days Gone to a version that doesn't look any better to any human being.
But that was outsourced.
Yeah, and this would have been outsourced too.
Oh no. Don't outsource Ape Escape. You've done enough to the fucking franchise. Blue Point's the only people who get to handle my baby.
It's insane.
Aya! These mailboxes, they're talking.
Silverman says that the demo for Xenogears is really weird. It starts you at level 99 and gives you a bunch of party members in the first area. That's strange.
That's strange. So how many monkeys do you think I'm gonna get off?
I don't even know how many you already have.
Well, I just beat 2 whole levels, and I think I have 7 monkeys.
Yeah.
3 or 4. A little low. I still got 11 minutes.
Right? I feel like you're gonna more than double your monkeys.
Yeah, we could have a remastered Ape Escape instead of fucking Medieval. Yeah. Herman Holst, you fuck. Jim Ryan, you piece of fucking garbage. Fuck you, man. Seriously. She's cool.
Yeah.
I should have popped up with our custom Ape Escape logo.
Oh, yeah.
That I believe Shibuya made. He made that for Ape Escape Roll.
Oh, yeah, man.
Forever ago. We should do another fucking Ape Escape Roll.
Ape Escape once was really good.
It was really good. Those games are good. Shocking.
Hiya.
See ya, fucker.
I wish this guy sounded more British, says Spiff.
No!
No.
Go, blimey, governor! Those apes are escaped! I'm trying to. I have actually never heard how he sounds in the PS1 game.
Oh, right. The PS or the
PS2 one is the
PS2
one I've dealt with. Sadly.
Yeah.
John, man, I really don't like the monkeys in 2. Are there 2 monkeys in the next area? Or did I just skip a monkey? Oh, I better.
Man, how could you skip a monkey? That's terrible.
I better not have. I swear there's 2 monkeys in here, but I'm starting to doubt myself.
I think there are 2 monkeys in here.
I think I rushed it. Anyway, let's focus on this guy. Look at that moron. One more once. It's like tuna with bacon. One moment. I'm not waiting. Yeah, I totally skipped a monkey.
I thought there was a second one out here.
Oh, wait. No,
yeah,
okay. See, the problem is when you remember the monkeys that are like in an area you can't get to until an item you get later, which is my #1 least favorite thing in a 3D platformer, by the way. Even my favorite PS1 3D platformer commits this sin. We're at 11 monkeys. I'm trying to think if anything's gonna slow me down. This next area is pretty big. It'll slow me down a bit. Yeah, the MGS3 minigame thing was real. That's a real video game. It's not just Masaru gear. Solid. Thick jungle. Radar. Simple tutorial. I love this motherfucking video game, y'all. Did you know the monkeys in this game all have, like, bios? Oh, no. Oh, wow, that's a one-hit kill. I've never actually hit the wrong one before. I didn't realize they were that punitive.
Oh, no.
That is virtually what he said. Why was it misdetecting as the left one? That's so weird. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. The soundtrack's so good. It's a shame 2 soundtrack is not made by the same guy. Spike. Spike! Nope. Not today, fucker. Nope. Not today, fucker. We're not gonna get our Monkey Virgil cutscene. I wonder how long it would take me to do a reasonably casual speedrun of this game. And then you immediately gotta quit the radar. I'm gonna do that. Oh. Hey, Bob, how's it going?
Well, I came back and immediately read in chat, Jin Spikia.
I called him Monkey Virgil. I feel like I didn't deserve for him to be called that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've actually ever heard this in Japanese.
I have, because I think they keep some of the sounds in the demo. They use a weird voice actor, and then they also keep some of the Japanese stuff. Did you know in Japan his name is Kakeru? Kakeru.
The mole?
Kakeru, the mole. Watching people play Ape Escape for the first time is so funny when they hit this.
Uh-huh.
Because they're absolutely fucking miserable.
Which is not even that bad once you get used to it.
Yeah, once you get used to that aspect of it, it's fine.
Yeah, there's so many...
But it's just a real beginner's like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this controller?
Right, for sure. We do need to return to games being more willing to be weird.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This is how I learned how to row a boat. Hell yeah.
Cookies. Well, I'm sorry, biscuits.
No. No. Get a British person to go like that insane cookie store. The ones that's like, it's $3 a cookie.
Oh, yeah. What?
Yeah, Crumble.
Crumble,
and
yeah.
you have that motherfucker call that a biscuit. No. They know better. Ain't nobody making that mistake. That's a fucking cookie. Digestives. What's the name of that one? They have in the British section of the Publix like a digestive. It tastes pretty good. Oh, good night. I love you. She does this during the one game I'm playing. I'm gonna have to go hunt her down right after this. Show up in the room while she's trying to sleep. I love you more! Hiya! There we go, we're done.
Digestives are amazing, excellent cheesecake base. Now, are they... I figured they were called that because they were extra fiber. But I guess
So, I don't think they are. I don't think that had an especially high fiber content because I looked at it and I was like, no.
Okay.
But
Yeah, because it seems
it's
like a health food sort of name, but I guess it's just the name.
No. It is a health food sort of name. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But no, they're just kind of tasty cookies. They're really thin. They come in a large tube.
Yeah.
Like it's a soft outer coating, but it's tube shaped, you know?
Right,
the
of
cookies.
course.
Yeah. Man, how many fucking monkeys am I gonna get in 15?
A lot of monkeys.
I've never speed run this. I always just enjoy my time.
You got 4 minutes of monkey catching left. You're getting a lot of monkeys.
Yeah, and that last level was, in my opinion, a much bigger one to deal with, like movement wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always think of this one as a pretty big one.
It's pretty big, especially depending on what you do.
Chocolate digestives are the best biscuit for tea, says King's Buff.
Now we know.
Do.
Nope. God damn it. What a cool soundtrack. Anyways, the goddamn it was me realizing I don't have a sound on the stream deck because we formatted the PC after I put it on and it would have been perfect for Ape Escape.
Onion Man, what are you doing here?
Everybody loves Onion Man. He had to be in the game or no one would buy it.
Is it true that they don't have Jaffa cakes in the US? I've not heard of Jaffa
no,
cakes.
Jaffa's not really popular here. Of course, the foreign food section would probably sell it. Let's see. I believe Barry Salmon was trying to explain that they were purported to be healthy.
Oh.
And then it just stuck as the name anyway. Which that makes perfect sense.
Oh, Barry Salmon saying that chocolate digestives are straight up the most popular biscuit.
Oh,
wow.
I don't think I've tried a chocolate one.
Costco s'mores are a crime against humanity. Positive. It seems off topic, but
Costco s'mores? What?
Yeah, it was like, did they sell that in the hot food section, or was that something you have to make yourself?
They're like, here, we prepped it. Just stick it in a microwave.
Put it in the oven.
That's reasonable. Microwave's disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
How cool. The house smells like burnt sugar. Why the fuck did I buy this? Costco chicken salad deal still panning out, by the way. Still panning out. Turns out all you need to do is just secure a fucking piece of bread or bagel to put it on and you're good. Oh my god. Man, what are we doing? Oh, can I not ledge grab there? Is this a flyer part? You know, it's probably a flyer park. Hey, when I get up there, you're not going to be an optional coin, right? I'm not wasting my time doing this for an optional coin, right? I got a minute and a half. I'm not fucked. I only need 2 more monkeys. Hey, optional coin. Glad to see you.
Got some Kirkland S'mores mini cookies. Disgusting.
He saw me. And he's firing his missile.
Oh, no. Yeah, I need to look around the Costco even harder because I need to find the gochujang spam that was on a good sale. See if that's still around.
Hopefully it's still there.
Right?
Its price was actually making move pretty fast. I told Tosh we should have like gotten an insane amount because it's such a fucking good value.
Right?
Yeah, I was just sucking at jumping. That's
okay,
all.
That makes sense.
You bastard. It is not no use, chat.
Yes!
Yes! I love this motherfucking game. What a good goddamn game.
Yeah, that was great.
Fuck. I'm at 23 monkeys. Jesus. Expert Gamer also covered this game. I like that Expert Gamer's deal was they were not about covering a game normally. They were about giving you strategies to be good at it. And then when you read a thing in that way, you sort of get the idea of what the real gameplay is like. Ah!
Look what I've got, a new gadget. Check it
Call
out.
out a
Get out. It's a hula hoop. No, it's a slingshot. Okay.
The sling app.
What is next? Oh, God. Okay, so first off, you'll need this dreadful SD card.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Nope.
The next game is Spice Worlds.
All right, I guess.
And I'll just, yeah, there you go. Merry Christmas.
I vaguely remember Spice Girls songs. Vaguely.
Okay, what's your favorite?
I didn't plan on having to remember a name of a Spice Girls song. Okay, I guess
What?
we gotta refresh the game list.
Hopefully. Oh no, am I asleep at the wheel? 1 second, let me check this SD card
Yeah,
that I
does it
have.
have
I
Spice
swear I
World?
dropped it on a fucking SD card.
It's in the Memorial series from Sunsoft, right?
Oh, don't you stay away from that. I know what's in there. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
We could just go to a different game. Oh, wait. Can we? 1 second. Will that even be possible? I fell asleep over here. It doesn't.
There
help
are too
that
many
I actually
monkeys.
got to play a game.
We gotta get the monkeys. It's fine.
Okay, so here's what we're doing. I'm gonna just transfer all of our files that we need real quick over here for these spins, and that'll be fine, assuming there's enough space, which we're gonna hope. Hey, Bob, how are things?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Evil Zone here.
This is a good game.
It's a good game.
Yeah. Almost as good as the 2 games adjacent to it.
Kid Clown No Crazy Chase 2. Love Honey So.
So Dotsten.
Oh, okay.
So Dotsen.
So Dotsen.
Yeah. And okay, that works. Anyways, turn that off. I'll give you this SD card and I'll just do these 2 roulette ones now. God, I can't believe the roulette pulled Kid Clown Crazy Chase. That sucks.
Yeah, it does. You know it's bad when even Dan is saying that about Kid Clown game. He loves Kid Clown.
It's like the SNES one, but somehow making it 3D made it worse. Because I think it runs like shit, if I remember. Okay. I'm a big proponent of Kid Clown and Crazy Chase on the Super Nintendo, but then the PS1 has a kart racer that never came over and a 3D style version of the original thing.
Okay, Spice World.
Yeah, there it is.
All right.
Yippee.
I was kind of
Someday.
hoping it was made in Japan, so it might have been at least decent, but it's the USA one. It was like, no. Oh, this is
It
gonna
could be
bad.
developed in
It
Japan.
could be
You don't
developed in
know.
Japan.
I'm glad Mr. Do could be here in spirit at least. God damn it! Don't compare it to Cynosis.
Oh,
shit.
this.
It's a Shadow of the Beast like, right?
Hopefully.
Hopefully they're not just a dog shit like. Anyways,
Oh
I'm
my God.
I'm starting the timer now and I'm leaving. Bye. Have fun.
They look like brats.
They do. It's horrible.
I don't like it. Oh, this is probably gonna have their licensed music. We're gonna get claimed. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
You're not even gonna tell me which spice they are?
Girl power.
Oh, girl power.
Hello.
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 Girl power.
Okay, they can all say girl power.
Hello. Hello.
I think her face is the worst, so we're selecting that.
Come with me.
There's something really creepy about what they did with their jaw. Is this Baby Spice? I don't know. I have no idea what any of the Spice Girls are called anymore. Okay, so dance practice, dance recording, television studio, Spice Network, or options menu. What's mixing room is what we started on. We're gonna choose mixing room. This is Sporty Spice.
If you is chilling and
Okay.
willing, I'll take you through a few moves to get you to your own grooves. Know what I mean?
No,
you know
no.
the sound, so pick me a track and we'll get it on the rack. Use the directional buttons to move from track to track, and when you hear the one you want,
So is
hit
this
that
band
X
actually
button.
the 3 separate floating balls? Who do you think you are?
If you wanna be my lover, if you wanna be my lover.
Yeah, no, this is DMCA, like, immediately. There's no avoiding it.
All right, my good friend, time for you to shuffle the grooves.
Bob, did you choose a spice?
I did.
Which one?
Apparently, this is Sporty Spice. What are you?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
What?
So I guess I remix the songs here and get samples.
If you want my future, forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. Beetle!
Oh, welcome in, Sebmol.
Hi, Temple. How's it going?
We're playing the Spice Girls game, Spice World. What were you doing tonight? Was it fun? I hope.
Pokemon game. What starter?
What Pokemon game? What starter?
Seble's in the middle of Pokemon.
Ooh, Pokemon's is always a good time.
Hell yeah.
Did you try Circle?
I'm getting a tea. I'll be back in a sec.
I see people saying Pikachu, so were you playing Yellow?
Oh shit. That's cool.
If you want my future, forget my past.
I don't know how to escape this mode, chat. So we are, for at least another 10 minutes, looking at this weird man as I play as Sporty Spice.
I genuinely wish I had seen anything leading up to this moment.
Maybe if I record a bunch of different things in a row, this horrifying ball man in the background will let me escape. But yeah, for Raiders, I'm Bob Video Games. This is GigaBoots. Every Friday, we go through a very big game, usually, but this time we're doing a big collection of just a bunch of different PS1 games.
We're playing user submissions. Hi, hello, how's it going? They couldn't get us with Mr. Deuce, so they got us with fucking Kid Clown.
Yeah.
Which is coming up sometime soon. Hugo. Okay, I'm adding it to the wheel. Anyways, hi, how's it going? Is Pikachu working out? I hope Pikachu's working out.
Pikachu's too powerful.
Did you ever play Yellow?
Yeah. Okay. Weirdly, I did pick that up. I think it was a mix of Pikachu and having the Team Rocket from the anime.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I know. Hugo's terrifying. Luckily, this wheel is pretty stacked. I'll go ahead and show the people who just showed up how stacked this wheel is. Paid submissions are currently closed. Because, my God, we have a giant queue already. This is, by the way, Spice World and not Ape Escape. I didn't update that before I ran off to tell my wife who good night. Why does she look 40 years older than she actually is? Can we...
I was like, there's no way this is what Sporty Spice looked like. She was honestly the worst looking.
Maybe now.
Right. Maybe.
Maybe now.
Let's go to the television studio. Maybe this will...
She's Scary Spice?
Wait, I can't actually go there? Why can I only go in one direction? I can't go back.
A menu that only goes forward. How progressive.
Spice Girls look forward to working live.
Chat, this is the most confounding game of the night. This is just a concert.
Yeah. What?
I've been waiting to do a tour since I was about 8.
Yeah, I chose the one the far right. It looks exactly like... Oh, she's gone.
Personally, this is something that I've been waiting to do for years, and to get the chance to do it in front of our fans is just like a dream come true. And I'm going to give them the best show you've ever had, right?
Thank you for the follow. Why does this game have a nude code?
What?
I cannot imagine they were thrilled about that.
Yeah.
You know, obviously we don't want to make it look too much like a fashion show. You know, at the end of the day, we're not about that. We're about up there and doing it. But obviously, you know, we're girls.
So is she the one you chose?
No.
And
Neither of them are.
Yeah, I figured out it wasn't her. That would have been nothing similar. Because the hair's not even
right.
close.
At least I don't think that's her on the right.
I think that is her on the right.
You think? Maybe. I guess it's possible. I didn't get a good look at the real her. Let's look at this model.
That's Posh, aka Victoria Beckham, who married David Beckham.
Thinking, oh my God, can we do it? Yeah, do you know what I mean? But we can, so it's cool. We're just looking forward to it now.
I'm really looking forward to it. Also, for us, it's
Anyways, thank you for the raid,
something we
Sebmol.
can give back to the fans and say, hey.
I assume Sebmol rated it, didn't just emerge, maybe?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
They rated.
I was outside of the room.
I think one thing that we always bear in mind from the beginning, I think we wanted our show to be entertaining.
I know, right? But this is the content you get from this game. You get interviews with the Spice Girls. This is all you get.
I assume they sent this in to see us react and judge these women. That's why you send in games, right? You're like, judge these women, GigaBoots, and I'm like, I see someone has heard my tirades about Scully from X-Files and knows I'm a rampant misogynist.
Which venue
They heard
in the
about,
world are Spice Girls most like to appear in?
I forget his name. That guy doing the boys rating stream, right?
Oh, Eltriok?
Yeah, Eltriok doing the boys stream.
Yeah,
They're
this
like,
is our version.
Yeah.
You sent in all of 5 Spice Girls for us to rank. I don't want to rank Spice Girls. I'm gonna be honest. They're all British, so
it's already over.
I can't. First off, I'm looking at them through the word. That was a bit of a flashback, as I'm like, that can't be any of them, right?
I don't share that passion.
That's ass Spice.
Oh, do you know what I'd like to do?
Weirdly, she's the most popular. Can you believe it?
That's cheek dumps.
What are the craziest things the Spice Girls have been asked to do on television?
I'm sorry, I can't rank Spice Girls. I'm gonna have to have enough exposure to know
Maybe do something
anything.
From the show, or perform a feat, or
like all I'm getting at this fidelity is white blonde,
Emma did Grease,
Black chick.
Jerry. She was the winner.
White brunette.
This is an hour before about when I was about
White
8, I was
redhead.
and I was the winner.
And also, in these interviews, I'm not sure, because it sounds like some of them aren't even the Spice Girls. They're the celebrities interviewing the Spice Girls, maybe?
And everybody's like that, clapping.
Huh? Somebody was saying it was like a specific name, and it wasn't...
Oh, I think that was the real name of one of the Spice Girls.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm talking about. And I don't know if I think it was her.
Right.
I don't even. Yeah. No. I'm gonna be honest. If you stuck her and the one to the right of her together, I feel like I probably would be like, they're too similar. You need to change this up, which is probably why we have a bleach blonde and a redhead, like a hair dye redhead.
Right.
So that way they pop more. Right?
They gotta stand out.
Yeah, you know, like the elastic, you know, like bungee.
Oh yeah, natural redhead, obviously.
Obviously.
These wanged the strings and had to
Right,
run
the
at each
Spice
other.
Boys.
And I thought I was dead clever, like leaning forwards, and I totally lost it, and I just went smack on the floor.
No, I can't. I'm sorry. They all work together to use the net, so they're all an integral part of the team.
Obviously, the best one, the ones who's obviously just Vegeta recolored.
It's Mars over there.
I guess they wanted some zany Japanese TV show at some point.
Of course, and even in this fidelity, I'm seeing that dude's dick right through his pants.
Jesus!
The PS1 compression cannot save you from this
We
fidelity.
like to beat them up and take their heads off, but the children get a bit upset, I think.
This interview does not end.
I'm losing my mind. What is next? And then we went to the fire. We went to Mount Mordor after that. Remember?
Right?
It was such a nice trip.
What is happening? They're so
One
gamey
second,
here.
I'm so invested now that they're just real Irish people.
Yes.
Who are the Spice Girls' favorite video directors?
I really like David Fincher. He had me open that box. Where's Mr. Blobby? I would die. If Mr. Blobby shows up by the end of this, I'm done. We're ending the stream there. I will be dead.
There's always a two-way thing with us. But I think my favourite director was Sabi, their video director.
I forgot this song was also them.
Why is still going when no more
I'm sorry.
You don't want this? Chat.
We're all living in a Spice world.
I mean, you look at Wannabe video. I mean, that was just such a kind of, here we go. Where do I go? I don't order up.
Yes.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
what chat are
Hey,
you not?
Skyfire. I'm going to interrupt Bob reading chat's own bullshit back to chat. How's it going? Oh, you got a rum and a Pepsi. That sounds delicious and delightful. Yeah, Rad Junk came in at the beginning of the stream and gifted people some subs. That was really kind of them.
My favourite director was Monty.
I gotta be honest, I do not remember the Spice Girls. Do you mean like individually or that they existed at all?
And
Because even Bob remembered that they existed at all. How do you forget the Spice Girls?
Just us and our faces, and then he put the whole work behind us.
I sure did.
It's just...
Who's your favorite director? We all chose the same person, but that's not allowed, so we have to choose different videos to promote our videos.
Wow.
How did they do that? Wow.
Yeah, it's a seamless effect. I know it is. I understand why it's so hard to like notice, but
We always do what we want to do. You know, from day one, we were told you should dress the same, you should act the same, you should dance the same, and we've
Yeah,
always
how'd they get in a
wanted
Marvel
to
movie?
do our own thing.
Wait, what's happening?
Life is very Blade Runner-ish. It's very kind of futuristic and.
I just had the thought of they should do a group like this again, okay? Okay. And then one of them's just shredded. Yeah, she's Abby Spice.
yeah, chat's just not ready for the Spice Girls return. The Spice Girls 2.
2.0.
Yes.
You as an artist embrace you, that you're, you know, to
Yes.
embrace everything that you want to project across.
Looked incredible.
Yeah, I think it's fucking incredible. Hall Live needs to do that next.
Nelson
I mean,
Mandela think of
it's
the
true.
Spice Girls?
We need the VTuber corporate band. Yes.
Watch it, you stood next to me.
What?
I don't know.
What?
And he's our hero as well.
I
don't want that to be emotional.
Nelson Mandela jump scare. I'm floored. Bob, if we see Mr. Blobby next, that'll be far more normal. This is the real Mandela effect? Yes. What the fuck is going on here?
That fuels the next person, that fuels the next person.
Well, we went out on top. That's enough. Bob, could you turn it off and turn it back on? Holy shit. I can't believe the video was that long. Thank you, Spice Girls, for ending apartheid. Wow. How was that one video like the entire length of the play? I think they were like, they're gonna realize this game is dog shit. You better put a giant video on here. Is Nelson Mandela in any other PlayStation game?
What's next?
Man. Right to do it, Bob. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, all good PS1 games have Mandela in them, of course. Tekken 2 jumping flash. What's the next one, Bob? Let's see. It is Klonoa. We get to put that next to Klonoa. Fantastic, marvelous.
Did you want to play this one too? Get where your platformers in?
Of course.
Okay.
Let me just adjust this stuff over here and get the timer going. Question mark?
Yeah, we go back to the internal section. No.
And maybe update the name so people aren't confused and be like, wow, Spice Girls is far more normal of a game.
Whoa. God, I don't need to see the inside of his mouth.
You don't?
No, that was terrifying.
You don't constantly live wondering what's inside of Klonoa's mouth? How's that crop gonna look?
Man, the earliest days of trying to do a character, a mouse like this in 3D, it's kind of crazy that they were able to do it at all.
I'm sorry, I'm still not seeing it straight because of Nelson Mandela shouting out Spice Girls video game.
Well, I'm lucky. I don't really know who that is.
There's a large subset of furries who see Klonoa and have their entire life change forever. Really? You don't? That happened? Are you sure? You can't see that shit from space at all. I do think it's really funny how much Sonic's
That's correct.
Sonic's style was inspired for the remake, you know, for them redoing the vision.
Oh yeah, yeah,
the 3D
redesign
Sonics.
of Sonic.
It is very, very Klonoa.
It is, and Klonoa is already
pretty Sonic-esque. Yeah,
but
it's like they started doing like this.
And they put pants on him to really like up the ante. Like will Sega put pants on Sonic? No, of course not. That'd be
put
ridiculous.
A single A into chat, and I'm always gonna think the Ame-tama running around screaming thing from that Pokemon movie. This is what happens when you have to watch every Pokemon movie, though.
Yes.
Did you know Klonoa is damn good?
Whoa.
I still think I like 2 more, but Klonoa was a good time. Yes. I'm glad you know.
Man, they did that remaster and collection of Klonoa. Where's the new Klonoa, Namco Bandai?
They like to pretend that's what they're gonna do. And then they simply don't do that either.
God, it's so frustrating. Just make game. Please.
I'm trying to think, what middle budget games has Namco even made recently, aside from obviously their annual anime slop?
Yeah, it was like their anime slop, that's it. Like, that's everything that's mid-budget over there.
Yeah. They're too busy putting out bad Tekken patches.
Yeah, that too.
They like to keep things exciting.
They put out that Tales game, but it's been forever since that even. Tales of Arise, I think, was 4 or 5 years ago.
That was the beginning of this gen, yeah, that was 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking of that a lot. I'm like, didn't these used to come out at a really fast click?
Right, it was like impressive how quickly they were coming out. And that one was obviously a big step up graphics-wise, but it felt like, oh, this is the new standard. They were able to do this pretty quickly. There's a Tales remaster just recently. That's not a new game. Yappa?
God damn it. Klonoa is just too fucking cute. It's a problem. I have to put him down.
Before the HDR, what are you guys talking about? Do you know how many Tales of
They made
Hades
a
are
lot
on?
of Tales of on 8th and 7th gen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that crunched up audio. Yeah.
Somehow I forgot that he was a
2D in this one.
Yeah. Crazy. Wahoo?
Chat, I really do love fucking 3D platformers and 2.5D platformers and 2D platformers. Except for Mario. No, it's fine. I kid.
Chris says 7th gen had 5 Tales games.
Yeah! Chat's crazy.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, what would I choose a Mario game over? This dude looks like the dude from Dragon City, or Azure Dreams. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, he kind of does.
Is his name? But yeah, basically you start getting into, would you rather play Arrow the Acrobat? Would you rather play Arrow the Acrobat or a Mario game? And I'm like, oh, a Mario game, obviously. Come on now. That guy in the background got crushed by me in the foreground holding that dude. That wind sounds so loud.
Well, I mean, Spice Girls was so quiet.
I know. But then I lowered it after that, and even still. There we go. That should be good enough.
Chris says I'd pick games I myself acknowledge as far inferior to Mario before I'd play Mario.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how you get exposure, right? I still remember, what was it, what was Jeff talking about? He was like, the actual worst game that came out this year is something none of us have fucking heard of. It's something that just dropped on Steam. Because it was, you know, people talking about some game at the time that was like, oh, this is the worst game of the year. It's like, no. No, there are countless things you've never fucking heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, you!
Sorry, Super Mario World, we're going to play Rocky Rodent. Jesus.
No, I can't follow you there, my friend. That's too much. Stop bringing up Nelson Mandela! I'm trying to move on for that bizarre moment.
Bobbins wants to know who Klonoa's favorite director is. Do we have a video we can cut to?
I think we have that clip.
It's just a clip of the wheelchair kid being shot in the chest.
Damn it. I wish copyright claims weren't as bad as they are, because I would make that a redeem.
It is incredible. It's an amazing bit.
Maybe he's used it in enough things where it's no longer like claimed on YouTube, because you're like, oh, do we claim it in the sake of the Conan show or the movie that no one watched? What do we do? Unclear.
Man, that movie wasn't good, but it also wasn't even like curse content level of bad, I don't think.
It was kind of funny though.
It was kind of funny.
Why did I do that? I keep thinking I need to use them in order to break those bubbles, but you can actually just attack it normally.
I understand the confusion.
I'm wondering if that's different in 2.
It might be. McDonald's. Yes, McDonald's. McDonald's.
You have to do that, otherwise you can't update your PlayStation Plus. You have to pay twice as much for PlayStation Plus if every time you log in you don't say McDonald's.
Oh yeah, Costco is apparently going to have the Switch 2 Pro controller for 70 instead of 80.
Huh.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think we could trust that to actually see them get it week 1, because they get so few video game stuff to ours.
I know. Ours is really depressing like that. Wait, where?
It's like, what's the video game you got? Donkey Kong Country Returns. It's the only video game ever made.
You don't even have Princess Peach Showtime?
No. Never did. That wasn't real. The only real video game was the remake of Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Jesus. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to loop back in after hitting all that. Oops.
They put it on the second Netflix MST3K. I'm glad I never watched that show.
Yeah, I simply, a lot of times I'll watch something in order to gain knowledge of it.
Uh-huh.
No.
We do need to go back and finish watching Netflix Iron Chef.
Oh yeah, no, that was good.
That was really good.
That was really good. Hello. Oh, they're worth twice as much now. Cool.
I think it was Amazon Prime actually just has a station that's always playing Iron Chef, which is pretty neat, but they put so many ads in, I was like, oh, this is kind of unwatchable.
Sounds like Amazon. It's okay, just pay even more for your Amazon Prime and you won't have to watch ads.
Yeah, that's something I'm going to do. Will that help on the tariff prices? Will they waive some of those?
There's an Amazon Prime tier that's like, and you don't have to pay tariffs. You're welcome. Now keep going. Okay, I guess I'll hit the button to make you stop. No, I don't have time to save. We only have like 6 minutes and 20 seconds.
I laid down from fever. What happened after Frogger? There's too much. So much. Yeah, mainly Spice World, though.
One moment. You can't. I'm going this way. That's obviously the more skilled way to go. You know, in Klonoa 1, a lot more often I have that experience of, which way is the optional way?
Huh.
Which way is the legit way? I think I ended up going the legit, like, rest of the level instead of the 2 optional things.
Right. Oof. Oh, maybe not. No, this probably is.
That's, yeah, it's the rest of the level.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Just missed a lot. Boop. Oh, we're going that way. See, some people think Klonoa 2's design is too cool. He's no longer as cute and as Scrimblow.
You don't think?
I think both are cute.
Yeah, I don't know. Like he's so similar, so I don't know. Like I get they added a few things to make him a little bit cooler, but I don't know.
You don't know?
I wouldn't say he's distinctly more cool oriented. This guy is already trying to be a little cool with the giant dog collar. Like that's a sort of coolness thing.
Yeah, every time I see someone wearing a dog collar, I think that's the coolest guy I've seen in VR chat in the last 10 minutes. But it keeps happening every 10 minutes. Thank you, Honker. I'll get that put in a second. Bob, what's your favorite PS1 era 3D platformer? That
Probably
can be
Ape Escape.
Probably what?
Ape Escape.
Yeah, that's great. It's a real high.
Yeah, I'm like this is really good though, but it's
but
also
this is
like
2.5D.
Yeah, it's like
this goes up there
2.5D.
with Mischief Makers,
right?
Both of which are great. Oh,
I'm trying. It feels like Treasure should have made a 3D platformer at some point too.
Can I throw that in the background collective thing? Is that how that works? One moment. Treasure should have what?
Made a 3D platformer at some point.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Treasure's real cool.
Treasure made Wario World on the GameCube.
Oh, that's right.
I forgot.
I still haven't played that.
I haven't either. They also made Stretch Panic. Is that a 3D platformer?
It's something, all right. I don't know what the hell you call that. Oh, hello.
I've heard a lot of people be disappointed with that Wario World they made.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, is this actually bad, or is this just not exactly what people wanted from a Wario game? Because, you know, those have a weird way of playing that is now getting emulated.
Mm-hmm.
Very basic. Chris seems disappointed.
It's cheap? Wow.
Wahoo.
Joke.
What? So your choices, for people who don't know, you either get this compression in language or you get actual spoken English in the Wii version, if I remember correctly. And it's like, oh man, I'd really like just higher quality recording of this.
Right.
Thank you. Shows you everything in the first 10 minutes and then it makes you do it for like 8 hours, says Semel.
Ooh.
That's rough. Hey, Mario.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
He's just that thing.
You can't tell they're pre-rendered.
No. Man, that cloak's really cool.
Yeah, it is. Snap zoom.
People, no!
People, no!
Man, nobody submitted
Overblood. Well, that's because they knew I was so scared of it as a
Yeah,
child.
you have to leave, and I have to just loot on my own.
I'm like, oh, it's so scary. And I'm crying like Michael Caine.
Yes.
Overblood's the scariest game I've ever played. That's awesome. I would simply shrink to the size of a straw and fly away.
I don't like you.
You don't like the Joker?
No, I don't. It almost sounded like it said, give me a break.
You might.
Oh.
A 2D creature that summons a 3D creature.
Whoa.
Rongo Lango. Oh, cool. Motor Tune Grand Prix. What is it? Oh. Jank Jesus, pretty good at that game. It's pretty cool watching him stream it. He literally speedran it.
Why didn't that hurt him?
I think I need to hit the main of his body.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, man, that has like a polygonal health bar up there. That's really neat.
Oh, that is super cool. You should jump again. Thank you.
So he did. Wait, I thought
it doesn't quite curve.
Yeah, I thought it did in the Wii version.
I swear 2 curves it more. Overblood! There you go, Bob. Are you sure you're ready, Bob? It's a pretty scary game.
It's horrifying.
Its acting is gripping. To this day, it horrifies me how he yelled, "Aftershock!"
God, that thing's face is a lot to deal with.
Oh.
Stretch.
Oh, man. Okay. We're just changing SD cards entirely.
Okay.
Because everything else that we have to do is on this one. Until I start spinning again.
Are you guys spinning again?
We're using a PS1 with an SD card replacement for the disk drive. Because, I don't know, I figured it'd be easier to deal with than the Mister. Because you can't FTP while a core is running, right? Like, as I understand it, you would have to do it while in the OS.
Probably.
But I don't actually know.
I don't know. I didn't actually go through with setting that up. Oh, whoops. I was like, there's a controller on the ground. I guess I put it down. What was it? What next? What are next?
Your hard-earned money to come along in years.
All right.
Okay.
Of course, man.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
Here you go.
Yeah, here it is. You know, I endured this on the Super Nintendo. I know how bad it will be. And Dan thinks it's good. So.
Well, the Super Nintendo one is. Well, would you rather play the Super Nintendo Kid Clown or Mr. Do?
Kid Clown, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then there we go. Doing pretty well for clown games.
It is weird that clown games just aren't a thing anymore. I think it's, speaks to our times. I guess there's one clown game. That game from the Sonic Mania developers from last year.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Which it ran like a clown game. Some clowns put it together and didn't finish it.
Oh, it's so rough. Yeah, there's that and Balan.
Yeah. It's been longer since Balan, though. Obviously, Nintendo just needs to make a spin-off of ARMS that's just about Clown Girl.
Could do okay. Bob, I will spoil this for you. This cutscene is enormous.
Okay, yeah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. I think now that I've seen a bit of it, I'm like, we watched this.
No, I've booted this.
Okay.
There was a day where I was like, how many Kid Clown games are there? And then I booted them all. And Chris is upset because we skipped the cutscene. I'm sorry, not
2.
enough of it focuses on the princess anyways. You would have been upset.
Kid Clown 2. Cool round. Okay, yes.
So this is why I don't like it. He's polygonal.
Yeah, he's polygonal. Yeah, I even played this a little bit. This game sucks. It's like it loses all the joy and it wasn't even there before.
No, it was totally there.
Can I use the analog stick? No. No analog controls this time.
Chris says this is a fucking TV game. What do you... I mean, yeah, we're playing it on a TV. How's would...
Oh, I don't want the soda can? I see.
No, that would hurt.
I want the soda can.
Yeah, I don't... Kid Clown and Crazy Chase on the Super Nintendo is an amazing looking game.
Mm-hmm. There is that at least.
So that it's heartbreaking that this looks like this. Our man's head is a block.
We got some polygons. Not enough.
I know, exactly, Semmel. He's not auto-running. He can move backwards. This is bullshit. It's not even fucking the same game.
Is this the final Kid Clown game? Is it over after this?
Yeah, I think the kart racer was before this. Thank God. Finally.
We're free of Kid Clown's tyranny.
Chris says we should, Rare should bring back Kid Clown. Bob, thoughts?
Yeah, sure, man. If someone has to. I feel like we can just make a better clown mascot. This clown sucks. Look at him. He's so lame.
I mean,
do more than a diamond.
He sucks
Come
here.
on.
I think he looks better.
He probably does. I'm not thinking about that right now.
He has more characterization.
I don't know what he looks like anymore.
Right now, he looks like a cardboard box someone painted a face on.
I'm on to you. Oh, there's a run button. Oh no.
Yeah, this is just a terrible version of one. Bob's like, that's redundant. And yet somehow that NES one, the NES Kid Clown game's the one that vexes me the most.
Huh.
Because I think when they brought it over, they made it some other game.
Dude?
There you go, Chris. That's for you. Enjoy the clown girl in the corner. The Bombing Islands is after this. What? What's that on?
HP full. 82% of coins. Great. That's good enough. We can move on. We never have to go to level again.
The Kid Clown and Nightmare World is upsetting. It is horribly upsetting. A terrible character design. Absolutely miserable. What do you mean that the final Kid Clown game is on N64, but it doesn't even have Kid Clown? What? Anyway, let me update this roulette. It's been a minute.
Whoa, oh no. We gotta weave in and out to get these coins. Something I definitely care about.
Let me tell you, the Twitch backend is acting real quirky with these.
That's not good.
And it's just deleted a number of them, but that's okay. Stream Elements is keeping track of it.
My God, you used to try. You used to try. Now this is what you do. That's pathetic.
You used to set up delightful traps, but now you're just throwing shit.
Oh, I'm just coin. We gotta get all the coins in this level.
Can I just say that background looks fucking terrible? Like artistically.
You're permitted.
Okay, that background looks fucking terrible.
I guess it didn't jump high enough.
The biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
Let's see.
Oh, that launched me into space. Okay. Ow. Ow. You have to really nail that jump. You can't jump too close to it. Man, I'm not. This thing's gonna outrace me because I'm trying to get all these coins.
Check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
So I actually missed that someone submitted Rabbit Mon Dieu because I was playing at that point. That's cool. That's the third Jumping Flash game.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
one that I think didn't even come over, yeah.
space.
So, Bob, how are you feeling right now?
Kid Clown. Clowned on, I guess.
You're feeling clowned on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Where is this last piece of the puzzle? We need the final one. There it is. Okay, now we just need to run to the goal because, oh my god, we're running out of time.
Dread Scarecrow, I do not have Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere. The fan translation. I'll refund that in a second if possible.
Doo-doo?
Ear Cow, what region is Rollaway? Did that release in the US?
It's like, what sicko paid for Kid Clown? Wait, nobody. This is a roulette one.
I know. No one paid for this, Bob. Does that make it worse?
No, that makes it fate. It's disgusting.
Okay. Okay. US has. Okay. Cool.
Doo-doo? So what? Is it good to crush these? He did it on the way in. So
there were kids who got Final Fantasy VII for their birthday, and then there were kids who got Kid Clown. Hey, at least not in America. This did not come out here. This is a Japanese video game.
Unlike most video games, this one is Japanese. We don't see many of those. Oh my god, I don't like that. I don't like that either, you know? None of this is good. This is all bad, actually. Did you guys notice how bad that was? Am I supposed to, like, crush every one of these? I don't... Will that stop the giant flowers from growing? I can hope it will. Oh, that one's spiked. I can't kill it. Okay. You know, they had to stop making Kid Clown games because he became a clown man instead of a clown kid, and then Mega Man killed him.
Oh, I was always wondering though.
Yeah, it was right to do it. Oh, we're doing the axe things? That's funny.
So I don't have Revelations Persona. I just have what is referred to as Persona.
Yeah, I believe it's the first one, so that should be it.
That is what I'm under the impression of, but I'm not finding it easy to confirm. But yeah, I've got Persona, Eternal Punishment. Sorry, Persona and Persona 2, Eternal Punishment. Man, they are really trying to kill this clown. Yes, the universe itself is trying to kill this clown.
They're like, no clowns allowed.
Bob's like, if I can just keep running into this mushroom over and over, eventually he'll die.
There we go. We got all those things. We can leave the level now.
Hey, at least here's a positive. This is clearly way easier.
Oh, yeah. No, this is
NES one. So.
Super easy compared to this NES one.
Which makes it terrible, actually. Yeah, even that soundtrack was better.
It'd be really funny if it was like, yeah, if it took 15 minutes, we beat Kid Clown 2. It's over.
Christmas present done.
Oh god, that background's horrifying. I don't like that huge clown man.
You don't like that?
No, I don't.
Does it help if he's part flower?
No, that makes it worse.
Oh, okay. I thought that might have helped something, but guess not.
Some DNA should not be spliced.
Okay, let me make sure. I did get everything.
Do you have...
Yes.
Ow.
Okay. It's complete. Complete. So I just marked that as complete.
My god.
So, Dread Scarecrow, if you think of a different game you want us to do, preferably not one with a fan translation, because we don't have all of those.
Yeah,
We have what's supposed to be every game across every region, but we do not have every translation. Just at me and let me know. Oh my god. I've been staring at the timer like it's the end of my work shift, says Komari Face. Oh, why's that?
Too much clowning around?
Yeah, Ancient Roman was an exception because that was for me. I put that on that SD card for me. Civilization 2. I've actually never played Civ 2 on PS1.
Yeah, no, what?
I think most of my experiences with Civ 1 and Civ 5.
Wow, teleporting across the whole thing because I missed a jump. Okay, I'll take it.
I do not have the Puyo Puyo fan translation. I don't normally play it on the PS1.
I see you.
There he goes.
What an incredible 3D
Clock
platformer.
Tower 2, The Struggle Within. Someone else actually put that on the wheel, so we're just gonna double up the odds of that.
Nice.
Yeah, I played a bit of that. It was real cool.
No, this one's probably... I bet the other one's actually the thing I need. No, it's just not one of these. Okay, great.
Semmel says they just made this a terrible generic platformer instead of a weird mess. Thoughts?
It's still a weird mess, but it is... Like, it's I wouldn't even call it generic, because it's not like anything else I can think of. It's just really plain, though. Like, it took away all the difficulty of what made in the old one.
And all the really good art.
Yeah, so it's like
that
there's
thing
not
is
much...
stunning looking. This looks bad by, you know. Oh no.
That wasn't an extension, was it? Oh my god.
It was. That was an extension. They really want to see you succeed. They want to know if the Clown Princess will kiss you at the end of this game. Bob, take that as a vote of confidence. They clearly believe you can do this. That's what you should take out of it.
Okay. I haven't lost once yet. But yeah, it is like, it's still a uniquely playing game, but they took out literally so much out of it. It's just boring now.
Yeah, it feels... It's absurd to be sitting... It's weird that the Super Nintendo Kid Clown game is like the best Kid Clown game, and these other two are such nightmarish ones in comparison. Because the NES one is just, one, Kid Clown looks horrible.
Mm-hmm.
He's horrible to look at, and it's like a really generic platformer. I think it became a Bugs Bunny game in certain regions or something.
Oh.
No, it was Mickey Mouse.
Biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years.
What if you're just missiled by everyone? It's great.
Okay, and original Clock Tower. Got it. As in Clock Tower, as it's called on the PS1, which is actually 2.
Yeah, I was like, wasn't that on the Super Nintendo? What do you mean original Clock Tower?
So, okay. There is a PS1 port of the Super Nintendo one, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
However, they didn't send for that. They sent for Clock Tower 2, which is just called Clock Tower.
Huh. All right.
Yeah.
Being caught up in the Tecmo deception trap over here.
That's also on the list.
Great.
Yeah,
Those are neat games.
Oh yeah, Kagero is great. Okay. Sure.
Yeah. No, that's what it does
This
when
might be optimal, actually.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Huh, there's actually a really interesting history to Original Crazy Chase. It was a part of a Japanese magazine campaign that was like, let's try to help a lower tier developer make a good game. To maybe make a good game? That's cool as hell. Are they the same developer who worked on the later ones? God, it's so depressing how much this is just made in the exact image of the SNES one.
Uh-huh.
But hideous and unimpressive.
Yeah, no, I don't know why you just make the same exact game again, but looks worse and plays worse.
Because 3D graphics.
Yeah. Other games worry about how do you translate your game into 3D, and they're like, we already made a 3D game. It's perfect.
It's a beautiful game. Silo Sybil or this?
This.
Wow.
My god, Silo Sybil's disgusting.
Readers chose Chemco and sent in suggestions and stuff. That's interesting.
Stage 6. How many stages are there?
I don't want to know the answer to that.
Yeah,
I
that's
want
fair.
9.5 minutes to slip past me unnoticed immediately. That way Mulder can be like, that means you've been abducted by an alien. And I can be like, you're so right. I'm sorry you have to deal with Scully all the time. It's funny because most of X-Files is written, and it honestly gets, somehow, it's really complex. They humanize and make Scully a more realized character, but they also just, to have her keep being the skeptic, she has to, like, deny reality that's in front of her face all the time. And it's unreal, the lengths she'll go to do this. So, what would you say if I said that you have to get every coin to beat the game?
I'd just be upset and never do that.
Okay.
Scully's like, clowns aren't real. What are you talking about?
No, she would do that. It's that bad. It's that bad, something.
And there's how much level left? And I only have to find one more of the
suits, faces, suits. Yeah.
It's in actual 3D now. It shouldn't be so hard to judge where it is.
I know. It's okay. The shadow's there. Just use the shadow. What? Why is this level so easy?
Yeah, take me to the end of this area. Thank you.
It's a shame we had to shut down GigaBoots because our entire channel tanked when we had to play Kid Clown and Crazy Chase for 25 whole minutes.
Everyone left and they never came back.
They never came back. They knew better. They were like, it could happen again.
It could.
I don't feel safe.
There might be 25 more minutes of Kid Clown and Crazy Chase 2. This chase is so crazy, you know?
So that got really fast.
Yeah, it did.
The question is this better or worse than the GameCube Batman game? Dark Tomorrow, or whatever.
Dark Tomorrow is way funnier.
Okay.
Like, this is boring.
It's true. This is pretty boring.
It's not even interesting. It's just like, yeah, you made like a bad version of Pepsi Man. Why'd you do that?
That's like such an understatement. A staggeringly worse version of Pepsi Man. Like literally, Pepsi Man's so much better than this because that's basically like an auto runner level in Crash Bandicoot.
Mm-hmm.
Or the opening of Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh no, my HP was not full.
Every time I see that screen, I'm worried it's going to send you back. I need to know now. How close is Bob to beating this game? Oh my god, they re-released Kid Clown and Crazy Chase on the Game Boy Advance.
What?
I did not know this. My god. Being able to see less of the screen.
I know, right?
Would be a nightmare.
The game's already really bad about that. Yeah, that's crazy. It was like only one boulder though, right? You only showed one. No! Nailed it.
I'm trying to find how many levels there are. It's not easy. Oh, cool. When you beat the game, you get a hard mode.
Oh, great, man.
Yeah.
Whoa. So now it's decided it should be hard and actually make me try and land after I fall off of this, like try and land a jump directly onto it again. Weird.
Yeah, I got nothing over here. I can't find this out except for like going through a long play.
How far behind are we? Okay, we're still ahead of schedule, but our health is really low. This might be the first level that we die.
Treadflap's saying they can't believe someone paid to extend this and not the Spice Girls game.
They were tired of the Spice Girls interview. They're like, wait a minute, I don't know about this.
They're like, I'm tired of hearing about these directors and Nelson Mandela.
All right.
Weird that everyone in chat said that in unison.
Yeah.
In full agreement.
Yeah, no, they all came to a complete agreement.
That they were just done with that.
Oh my god, really? Can you believe it? Oh my god.
I can't believe Kid Clown is fucking dead.
You're gonna respawn the bridge though, right?
One Piece?
What?
That's hilarious. Oh, hey, look. Well, you got 3 seconds.
We got this. We did not
That was
have
it.
this.
You could see the fit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Amazing. So, Bob, what's your favorite Kid Clown game? No. No.
I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I'm worried this took me back to the level before. Okay, it
No.
didn't. I didn't. Okay.
How could Bob know he hasn't played them all?
That's true.
It's true. He's got to play that N64 game. Yeah, I think Bob just watched me play Kid Clown in Nightmare World.
Probably.
Which, Lord. I guess maybe I'd rather play that than this.
Oh god. I could totally see that coming. You're right, game.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's on the left edge of the screen. You're on the left edge of the screen. You should be deeply familiar with it.
Oh my god. All right. Jesus.
Immediately falls back in. On a CRT, it would crop the left edge a bit, which would only make what happened to Bob even funnier. Chris is saying it's about minimizing risk, Bob, not avoiding it. It's a roguelike. So there you go. Oh. I don't like this segment. No. Wait. Yeah, it's like you could... When it goes halfway, you could barely make the jump, but it's mad quirky.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if anyone's done fan art of the clown girl from this. I'm just gonna look that up real quick. Kid Clown fan art. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, there's some art here.
What?
Yeah, this is art.
Can you believe it? I can't. That seems crazy. Nobody likes clown girls. There we go. We got all the stuff. Man made the key. Yeah, this is obviously my favorite Kid Clown game. I can beat it. That's all it takes. I'm less actively miserable than the Super Nintendo one, even though it's worse in every way. Weird.
Yeah, well, it is easier.
Yeah.
Much easier. Maybe it's because it hasn't, like, you've gotten the suits every time, so it hasn't set you back to the beginning of the level.
I don't need to do the whole level again and be like, remember where the suits were. Like, I don't want to. I never want to.
But you actually don't have to remember where the ones you already got are. You just have to find the new one. This is when I stopped playing. The fact I instantly remember that can't be good.
No, it can't.
Man, imagine if they had more songs.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That would be nice. I guess her name is Princess Honey. Weirdly enough, there's only one piece of fan art of her if you search Kid Clown fan art.
Huh.
But then if you click that, you've got to be kidding. Are you
What
serious?
if we extended it slash, wouldn't that be slash crazy?
Why do you do this to me, chat?
Why would you do that? Chat, you're lucky that you're not tangible. The rest of chat would tear you apart.
Yeah, there's so many people chat like, please make it end. But some people are like, no, Kid Clown can't end.
I love that people are accusing Spiff of that.
That's enough.
I wish that were enough.
Spiff, how do you feel about people accusing you? I don't know about that. For the people who are new here, I will stress. The games only get 2 extensions, so that was the final one. We have many other... Why did you... Oh, right, because you came a 2D drawing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man. Man.
Yeah, no, this is bad.
Yeah, this is when the depression set in of like, well... Like, wow, this is just a markedly worse version of the SNES game. Why am I playing this?
Oh my god, that made me fall off the cliff. Incredible. I love it. What a game.
I mean, that's cool. Why can't they hurt you?
I'm not gonna complain. I don't want to be hurt by them.
Enough things hurt you in this game? I guess. Hey Bob, the good news is you have less than 9 minutes remaining.
That's good. Oh no. Where is this final one?
Oh no, you skipped a balloon. It will be our luck that that was the one. Oh,
Yes.
we're good. You got this.
Oh, thank God.
I can't believe he might beat this game on the stream.
That is ridiculous.
That's absurd.
It's like, what tiny baby game? But you need to get every coin, so obviously, a terrible monster game.
Spiff says, I feel like Bob needs to play the SNES version of this so people can see exactly what you're guessing on. Bob, I don't think Spiff has your best interests in mind.
No. Stage 9. Well, we can't... They can't count to 10, right? Please?
We can figure out to put 2 numbers next to each other. Something tells me the final level in this game isn't a river.
Probably not. It'd be pretty funny, though.
That rainbow is hilariously bad looking.
I don't know what you're talking about. Looks great.
Those are fucking monstrous fish.
They really are. Okay. Got it.
I just don't understand this. The soundtrack to the first one's so much better than this. What is this? Why is it like this?
I was like, this is a new song.
Yes.
Is that enough?
No.
Oh well, I tried.
Subway Surfer for boomers. No, see, people know what Subway Surfer is?
I don't, actually.
Oh, you don't? You've never seen it?
No, I don't think so.
The vast majority of humanity knows what that is statistically, whereas there's no way more... Okay, younger people than the 2 people who just said, I don't know what it is, know what Subway Surfer is. No one fucking knows Kid Clown. That's a tiny part of humanity.
Oh, no, I'm a bloated corpse.
I know, I was like, they intentionally made him look like he was a bloated corpse floating downstream. They planned that. Bob, you need to spend more time on TikTok. That's what we're...
No.
That's what we're learning here today.
That site seems a lot like brain cancer.
You've been using TikTok? Yes, why? It's just like... This game upsets me every moment it's on this TV. It's just absolutely miserable in every way.
Oh no, they figure out how to make stage 10 real.
It's gonna be like someone submits Shadow of the Beast 3
Still on
or
the river.
4, and it's somehow just an absolutely ass-looking Shadow of the Beast game, and it's like, oh good. It doesn't look or play good. And the worst part is... this probably cost more to make.
Probably.
This probably costs much more to make than the SNES game that looks and sounds better.
I don't like you, fish. I don't like you, clown.
Okay, that's a valid question, Bob. Would you rather be on TikTok or playing this game?
Probably playing this game.
I think I'd rather be on TikTok. If you're like, you have to play this game for 35 minutes or spend 35 minutes on TikTok, I think I'll take the TikTok.
It might work out.
It would very least edify me.
Mm-hmm.
I would learn something about people on TikTok.
That's true.
There's
a chance you to find something good. There's a small chance.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't want a kid clown anymore.
I'm so tired.
So much clown.
This chase is too crazy.
It's like
chase too crazy.
The level started getting hard. It should die.
Oh. Wow. Are you a game reviewer? 1 second. The game was good until it asked me to engage with it.
No, the game always sucked, but then it wanted me to perform, but that was unforgivable.
My wife was a great partner until she asked me to listen. That's when I got fucking pissed. Crab with a gun, it is cruel that you tried to trick us to think that that was enough.
It is never enough for Kid Clown in Crazy Town.
Kid Clown goes to Crazy Town. Thank you.
That's the sound of the stream being over, right? Carpet.
Yeah, the carpet is the sound the stream makes when it's done. And I'm like, yep, there we go.
God, this perspective's so terrible. All right, it's a good thing I went back for that one.
Wow.
But yeah, for people who didn't hear it earlier, Sentinel's doing a Pokemon stream every single day this entire fucking month. So maybe give Sentinel a chance. He was cursed to play a lot of Mr. Do, and now unfortunately, because of the SNES Retro Roulette last week, we have also played Mr. Do.
Disgusting.
And that's the only version of Mr. Do I've ever played, and it sucks. Yeah, Poke Month. We foolishly just did a Poke Mondays. We were like, once a week.
Yeah, once a week is enough.
No, once a day. That's where it's at.
God. Let me out, let me out, let me out.
Bob when fandom buys fucking GigaBoots.
We made it. We beat stage 10. That's incredible. It's great. I'm so happy to not have to be in that stage anymore.
When are you finishing Scarlet and Violet, Dan? 1, we barely began it. Finishing makes it sound like we're anywhere near the end. 2, definitely after the Switch 2 comes out and it gets the update.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, it would be insane. So extensions are unlimited, right? Because you love money, right? No.
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 No, we just went over this.
If you give me $15 and you're like, extend it again, I will go, thank you for the $15.
Oh, yeah, we'll send it for 15 seconds.
Yeah, there you go.
Can you keep
$1 per
up?
second.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, can you keep up? It's $1 a second.
Oh my god, an ice level in Kid Clown?
What if $200? I
Hell.
hope you enjoy your 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Nightmare.
It's normal to plan to stream 10 hours a day for 31 days. It's easy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And anyone could do it. They just won't, you know?
Yeah, no.
It's obviously super easy.
Mm-hmm. Only a coward wouldn't do it.
Silvermane says this game really needed ice physics.
Yeah. God. This level is sort of the real Kid Clown sickos. You know who you are.
I thought that was me, but I guess it's not.
Yeah, no, you aren't. You aren't hard clown.
I'm not down enough with the clown.
No.
At some point, I had to realize. I thought I was down, but I'm not. And now I don't even know what down with the clown is. Lucha Ace is saying this level looks more like denim than ice.
It does. But it feels like ice. I hate you, Gabe.
It's okay, we're almost free and no one's gonna dump hundreds of dollars to keep us in this miserable game.
That's enough.
Okay, we did
turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Every second burns. It's the same SD card. It's going to be Rascal.
Okay.
Jesus.
Rascal?
What a fucking horrible game that was. That was terrible.
It was awful. It was super boring and just sucked.
This one's sent in by Chris Wolfhart.
I'm scared, Chris.
Are the paid games almost done? No, for some reason the PS1 roulette really brought everyone out. Wait a second.
Maybe it's...
Oh, never mind. It's all on this SD card.
Okay.
Well, I guess I should give it to you. We have a very professionally run outfit here. And then I'll take that one and I guess maybe roll the wheel once more. Maybe. I rented this once and it was like acid on my skin, says Chris. Bob, do you think it's going to be better or worse than Kid Clown and Crazy Chase 2?
I think it'll be better.
Same.
Maybe the music will at least be obnoxious enough to really register instead of just being like putting me to sleep.
I'd rather listen to Resident Evil Director's Cut than the fucking soundtrack of Kid Clown and Crazy Chase 2. That thing is just crap.
Well, there was Rascal.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is Traveler's Tales, Bob? Is there something wrong?
There might be something wrong with this developers. I might be scared.
It's fine. Cynosis published it. And Traveler's Tales, maker of many great games, such as Toy Story. Jim Henson?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
the
good.
British one, but...
Oh, wait a second.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What did they make?
Yeah, you love Sonic 3D Blast, right, Bob?
No.
Oh.
I think that game's very bad.
It's Jim Henson, eh? Governor. I'm trying to become Dick Van Dyke over here.
Got the little ray gun. We got a horrible scientist. Ugh!
Oh.
Did
Oh.
Jim Henson design these? Because that looks too plain. It looks terrible. He's a rascal, says Chris.
Sure is.
Grabbed by the ghoulies coded, yes.
Uh-huh.
The British only know one thing when it comes to children. It's this.
You say that, but technically a Harry Potter game is on the roulette.
Oh, no.
Wow, it's like the Blue music video.
Did Chad ever decide on their favorite Eiffel 65 song?
Somebody said Move Your Body.
Okay. The people who didn't kill both of us.
I feel like I'm learning a lot.
What? They're both fine now, but he clearly crashed into the wall. What happened?
So then I took the vault door, and the way to open and close it was on their side, but I closed it behind me, confident they wouldn't open it?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
The guy's face is too real.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with him.
It feels like a horrible reboot monster.
Uh-huh. If Reboot had to handle a Psychonauts character?
Yeah. What?
Well, I'm glad we already killed the villain.
It was like, did you do that, Rascal? Did you do that on purpose?
That's the face of a person who did that on purpose. Well, anyways, there's our absolutely baffling intro.
That feels like it's an intro made for like they imported a Japanese game and made their own intro and pretend it was something else.
To be more American?
Yeah.
To be like, oh, let's have a really cool American intro.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No, all of this is wrong.
1 second. Just want to put some focus on. Hey, chat, how does this make you feel?
I don't like any of it. Chat, how, do you like it?
Is this for you? Honestly, I'm him. I'm tagging myself in this photo. I'm this guy. This is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it is. Let's go.
What is it, Drill? Oh, wow, that frame rate's high.
Oh, we can use the analog stick, but it's got tank controls, so you know it's best not to. Let's just turn that back off. Why shoot bubbles? Oh, and those things were just the things right next to him, like in his little playroom.
Yeah.
Okay. We got a bubble gun. We are way shorter than I thought. Got a ground pound when I jumped.
That
again.
ground pound, Bob, is, I shit you not, 20 decibels higher than everything else.
So you know it's powerful. Oh my god, this is wrong. This is incorrect.
Wait, what sort of house has a door only the height of a child?
Shoot, child is huge. Oh, this is the save room, I guess. Or not?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, there's a save point. Bed.
Nerp is asking us to please go back to Kid Cloud because this is worse.
I don't know. I'm
so
fascinated.
It's so high fidelity. It's genuinely stunning how good this looks, but how artistically terrible it is.
Okay, this isn't a real door? Okay, sure, man. This is
that one is. Door. I don't know what's up with the sink-like thing. I have no idea what that was.
What's happening? Oh, the ball is what I should jump into. Got it. And now we're going to do side levels? Or is it going to be like a star? Oh, that was healed me, but I'm at full health, which is 1 heart. That's scary.
Yeah, this really does make me think of Grab by the Goalies. Holy crap.
Okay, so I can fully rotate the camera with L2 and R2. And then fire with square button. And the camera will get stuck behind everything.
The camera's shy.
I hate it. Oh, a spider? Okay. Alright. Can I open the door?
This is like the 3D equivalent of an Amiga 2D platformer that sucks. It's like, wow, it looks so good. I hate engaging with this. Are you winning?
I think, yes. Wait, no, I did not win. I can't get
I think you finally got him.
Okay, yes, I did, okay. Oh my god, bats. Please. Please. Man. That door wasn't real. This door was real. Is that the door I came in?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. We're still
well, maybe not.
Yeah, okay, that's not. We need to kill this man. Or have him kill us.
If Dragon's Lair on the Super Nintendo was a 3D video game.
I think I vaporized him.
Cool. Okay, there's a bubble with a gun in it.
Gun upgrade, oh my god.
I hope.
Yeah?
What if you were in Bucket?
Bucket. Wow.
Oh, there was a door across the way.
Was there?
Yeah, it's really dark. See?
Now a mouse and a spider attack me again.
How many hits should everything take? 2 minutes.
Lots. That's how you know it's hard.
This is... Chat's getting nauseous, Bob.
I am too. Like, this is a terrible angle.
I wonder if this is one of those games where the winning play is to not even try to kill a single thing in the game.
Possible.
Just try your best to run into each room and grab the collectible and leave. JDam says nobody had better fucking extend this.
Okay, so that was all that was in there. Do I have a map or something? What's the select button do? I do have a map. So yeah, that was dead end.
Oh. Wow, that's...
Castle passed. What do you mean passed?
I guess...
What do you mean passed?
I mean, I guess you know somehow that you're in the past.
Yeah, maybe the whole level's in the past.
Yeah, maybe you're just... That's where you are.
Okay. Oh, God, I hate these spiders. Oh, this door's working now? I guess it's because I got the key. Blue key now. Oh, this is so grating.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, so how did you rent this twice or anything? You're like, oh, I need that back. I need it back.
Oh yeah, you think he was like, you know what? I was in a bad mood.
Yeah,
I'll give it another shot.
Oh. Here, let me. I'm too curious. You'll see something. I don't.
I mean, you know, I'm pretty good at 3D platformers. Maybe I'm just gonna be like, actually, this game's a really underappreciated gem. You know? Oh, Rascal, the PlayStation 1. That's a good game. I want strafing abilities. Excuse me, is that like a Z targeting-esque L2 movement here? What is... Unless they just put it in as a literal camera wrangling button. I'm like, nah, you do that to like wrangle the camera to look forward at fucking all.
I think that's what's going on, because I also thought maybe it locks on or something, or locks it behind you, but it seems to just kind of move the camera.
No, my go-to platformer rental was Gwimbly 2. Well, that's understandable.
Everybody loves Gwimbly 2.
Aw. Oh, cool. 1-up. I like when the dragon vibrates because I hit him with a bubble.
So, why do you have an hourglass? What's that about? Are you a time sweeper of some sort?
Maybe. I mean, obviously we're traveling through time somehow.
Yeah, we're some manner of rascal. Time rascal, maybe.
Possibly.
I kind of forgot about the ground slam because it was so useless.
How
hit jump again midair.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, no, it's a nightmare.
Sure fucking is.
Isn't this the boss of past?
Probably. I'm feeling confident this is the final showdown.
The
It's a
European.
battle for Rascal's soul.
It's like the British shouldn't be allowed to make platformers. That's what we're finding out, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know.
I guess Rare can get a somewhat pass for some things.
Oh yeah?
Not all of it.
Like
Not
what?
Iron Sword. Not Conker's Bad Fur Day. Not Banjo-Tooie.
But Kazooie?
Kazooie,
And DK64?
okay. All right,
Okay.
sure. You get those two.
Oh my god. Deceleration midair from letting go of forward is insane.
Can they make jump and runos? No. Nobody can.
No, that's illegal. In fact, the fact you just said that means you're on a government list. Why does he vibrate when I hit his thigh? His only weak spot. I fucking got him. Okay, well...
And then nothing happened. What's the structure even for this game? It's like...
What do you want?
Like, hit the quit button. What did you think?
Well, that's what we want.
Yeah, we want you to quit.
You want that? Yeah. At least the music's better than Kid Clown and Crazy Chase 2. What a sentence. But that's where we are. I genuinely... Oh, there's a slow move button.
Oh,
L1.
It just moved too fast before.
Yeah. In fact, it's... No? No, you were just being weird for a second there? Okay.
Yeah, there are a lot of times I was like, is the movie doing something? No, it's just being weird. It's just being weird.
It's just been weird. Nothing down there goes anywhere. I guess I'll go back to that main chamber and see what the up-down arrow is. That's got to be the thing. Did Alex Navarro have to review this at some point?
That would be pretty funny.
Sometimes you hit a game and you go, I bet Alex Navarro's punished past involved him having to play this fucking game. God, why?
Just kidding.
Thank God. God.
Don't scare me like that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Okay. He should hear me out, Bob. You know how in Star Fox 64 in all-terrain mode you have the 180 move?
Yeah.
He needs that.
He does need that.
He
It's
needs
so
it like
rough.
Lara Croft has. I need to be able to hit a button and he does a cool 180 roll.
His face is the shape where I expect him to have like a soul patch.
He's such a rascal. He has facial hair.
Yeah, he's a rascal. He's 27. Stop calling him that.
Oh, he's a rascal, isn't he? Urameshi, I swear to God.
Not kidding.
I need to look up what Jim Henson.
I need to look up where Urameshi lives. Are you?
Jim.
Okay, I got the key. Urameshi, you fucking villain. You fucking villain.
That's enough.
We will remember this. Oh my God. Being asked to turn on your location. Okay. You know, Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
People were saying that if we didn't make the Riddler sound a sound,
yeah,
they wouldn't think about that all the time.
Huh.
And I'm like, that's crazy. I could not be more different. That is genuinely what made that movie for me. I would think about that forever. I genuinely would watch other movies and be like, this could be enhanced by a complete meltdown of the villain.
Uh-huh. It's easily the best part of that movie, and it's not even close.
It's
like there's no point in making that movie without that scene.
I'm standing on the cannon.
Mm-hmm. And it hurt you.
And it hurt me from inside the cannon itself as it fired. I'm leaving this room. There's almost no gain to be had from killing things in this game, it seems like.
No.
Yeah, no, there are people literally getting sick, and Urameshi's like, this is my personality. Show Anarchy? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, sure. Well, okay,
like
I'm seeing stuff from the London creature shop, and they did make that weird little thing for Farscape, like one of those little creatures.
Yeah.
So that wasn't all Nightmare.
Also, it's worth noting that specific studio probably handled a lot of the British Fraggle Rock stuff, because each region had their own segments done for Fraggle Rock for
weird.
the human interface scenes.
Right.
Which is really delightful as a notion.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, imagine we filmed a series, okay? And in each and every region we distributed in, they had like their own version of what happens in a location. That's delightful.
Mm-hmm. God, what was Fraggle Rock the show? They had to be like, yeah, you can't say the spiders aren't that dangerous.
In Australia, yeah, I think that was it. I can't remember. I think that was it. Oh, okay. I wasn't walking at the door. I was walking.
That was Peppa Pig. Okay.
Past the door. That was Peppa Pig. I live in America, and I fundamentally disagree with the notion of telling people spiders are fine.
Right.
They're not dangerous.
Where's Peppa Pig from?
Hell. Oh Lord.
Oh. You can. Okay.
Really? I didn't know that. Is the floor maggots?
I think it is. Maybe it's hay? Or grain?
Whatever it is, I don't like it.
No.
So, okay. I entered through one of these doors. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Did I just take fall damage? Did I just fucking... In this, of all things? I'm just gonna say, no. It's probably a spawned rat that I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it must have been it. Fall damage in this game? No. That can't be possible.
Are you a new area? No. Okay, so was the other one.
This music has some psilocybil energy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, I agree with that. Just to be clear, I'd rather be playing psilocybil. It's, I feel like there probably should be a call to action or some implication of what my purpose in this place is, other than it's a really big place.
Yeah, that helps when your goals are insanely vague. You at least want to know what you're trying to accomplish, even if you are just shoved into a large area.
No, it's not a power meter, it's an ammo meter that also is it. Okay. So I'm gonna go back, and we're gonna, I think this is on. We're gonna go to that optional door and pass. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. That. I think it was on this one, though. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's just a tiny little...
It's funny how many people casually put out a game that's 100 times worse than any Gex game. It's just like, what are you doing?
You're like, you idiots, you buffoons. Do you not see the king right over there? He will punish you. He will not suffer your indignities. We can only fully heal the game industry by getting a new Gex game.
Obviously.
It's the only way.
Heartbreaking, the most performant PS1 3D platform you've ever seen is utterly repellent.
Oh man, I don't have a ledge grab. I don't have anything. I have to jump from that chest to that bunk bed to that bunk bed. Yeah, wasn't Gex like a top 6 seller?
I think so.
Like out of all titles.
I think Gex sold better than any Banjo game.
Yeah, no, that's true. Know that much. Nintendo YouTubers be furious.
I know, right? How did you not cap that?
Dumb.
He totally had a soul patch. What a rascal.
What a rascal.
Look at it.
No, this is... The face of a rascal, Chad.
What a rascal!
It's not, you know, a dude in his mid-20s wearing a very large shirt.
Dude, I think this dude's in his 30s. He's practically doing the hello, fellow kids.
He's such a rascal. What a rascal.
Maybe it's a shadow.
I ain't jumping for that. Specific room, I think. Yes, he does look like the Slayer's X guy, or Slayer X guy.
Mm-hmm.
You are absolutely right. Oh my god.
Right door.
Do I want to go down there? Is this a one-way trip? This is a one-way trip. Don't get to come back up after this, but maybe it's okay. Probably isn't. No, this is the entrance to the whole fucking floor of the castle. Holy shit.
Game designers don't have... Western game designers only know one trick, and that's give you different colored keys.
Doom was an incredibly influential game. So I'm missing a piece of time. The hourglass.
Yes, you are missing that. Does the key give you that as well?
No, that just gave me that. So killing them is important. I bet that red door opens now. I bet killing that one man is the only thing that stopped me from beating the level just now.
Probably, yeah.
Holy shit. We gotta go. We gotta hustle. We only have 1 minute and 27 seconds.
You can't call yourself a rascal anymore, Zane. You're not 15 anymore. You have to give him a job and move out. Yeah.
No. I'm a rascal. That's why I'm not allowed at the mall anymore. No,
that's not why you're not allowed.
They just don't like how much fun, hectic energy there is with me. I'm too fun of a guy. They're just lame and they all suck.
You got kicked. You banned from the mall because you kept touching women.
It was a prank, though.
It was not a prank.
I filmed it. That makes it a prank. Chat. We should take predictions on whether or not this opens this stupid red door.
It has to, right? I couldn't tell what it was that dropped when you got it.
It was a piece of the hourglass.
Oh no, it wasn't a red key?
No.
It's not opening.
So then what is the purpose of the hourglass?
I don't know.
I'm not going back down there. I'm going back to the maggot room.
Or dying.
Yeah, it's the...
Then he had a little rascal heart attack.
That's enough.
Oh, man. We get to see him die in an hourglass.
Good.
Oh, no.
What in the world?
Pop, turn it off.
Was that guy also a rascal?
Yeah, probably. And turn it back on. Oh, that was a way to end that. Jesus. It's so powerful.
Oh man, I'm glad that's over. It can't possibly be as bad as the last two games next, can it?
ECW Anarchy Rulz. How you feeling about that, Bob?
That sounds like a wrestling game, which is actually better than what we've just did.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I am extremely skeptical. Oh, Lord.
Championship wrestling, yeah.
Extreme Championship Wrestling.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Bob.
I like it when the iguana's that realistic.
Bob, you know how I like kind of grew up with wrestling?
Yeah.
I actually don't know what the deal with ECW is.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess some guy uses his mind?
Yeah, he was trying to explode them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Is it like more extreme than the other ones? That would be my guess. Like it's grittier and they go for crazier plot lines. Or possibly they're just unsafe. More people actually get injured. Lots of dudes jumping off balconies.
I know everyone was very excited for that, but I just can't. I'm dying of curiosity.
Yeah, you got to get in there.
I need to know.
Oh, they break their sternums in this game, I guess.
Oh, they do that in the real thing.
Oh.
And not even like as a part of a stunt. They just constantly shatter their sternums. That's really hardcore. Career mode. New career. Standard.
Be Billy. Balls.
Chat, we're doing the zoom in.
Yeah, you need
Chat, should I be Angel? Be Billy. Balls.
Oh no.
Big Sound. CW or GW? Really not sure.
I think it's GW.
No, it's C.
Okay.
Yeah. Chetty? Carino? Credible.
His head's huge.
Don Marie.
Oh, there actually
DeVito,
are women.
Doring.
Oh my God. What is that face?
I think that's from Nubby's Number Factory.
Right?
Dreamer.
Electra.
Francine. Guido. Jason. Jazz. Jerry Lynn.
Oh my God, there's so many. Kid Cash?
Kid Cash? It's Kid Cash? This is... Kid Cash is the most... Kid Cash is the most depressed looking one of them all. Okay, look badass. I am. New Jack.
I don't want to know about old Jack.
Nova! What do you mean this dude's name's Nova? Did he know? Rhino. Rhodes. Roadkill. RVD.
There's so many.
S Crazy. S Diamond. How did you end up with 2? Sandman. Spike. Spike seems incredible. Would show up in X-Files.
Yeah, for sure.
Tajiri. Tanaka. The Prodigy. Victory. Whipwreck? Like shipwreck, but with the W, chat. Somebody mistyped his name. They were on the top row of keys and went, oops. Also, look at him. At least the rest of these guys, I get some sort of energy. What the fuck is his deal?
Is that all of them?
Yeah.
My vote's for Electra, but I could be convinced of Nova.
We should do a ranked choice voting. It should be most of this part of the stream. We should rank choice voting on all of them. Doring is pretty good.
He has the most you took the picture at the wrong time face possible.
It's true. People are saying we gotta go with Balls Mahoney.
Oh my God.
And you were saying Francine?
No,
or
Electra.
Oh, okay. The scale with her is uncertain because she's being shot from below, unlike most people. She must be incredibly tall. Okay.
But also Kid Rock is here.
No. Legally distinct Kid Rock, thank you. I'm gonna play as Kid Cash. We're gonna see how this works out.
Oh, I guess we'll get to see Doring.
This is awesome. We're already getting 2 of the most interesting characters.
In a versus match.
Anarchy rules. They also love to crush their pelvises.
That's not good. That's not good.
It's okay. See, what was it? Was it Electra that looked really tall? Electra does it. She's 8 feet tall and she just crushes them by sitting on them. That's really what the ECW is all about.
I see.
Dude, you're getting upstaged hardcore by the other guy.
Yeah, man, what the heck? You basically didn't have an entrance compared to this.
Yeah.
You just ran in the ring like an idiot.
You really rushed everything and look like an asshole now. I love the polygons breaking. Yeah, because it needs to flicker them per polygon. So it's just like, oh shit, oh fuck, it's not in sync.
My God.
This is awesome. This is how people walk.
Ugh. I think it's all like elbows were broken.
What do you mean is it supposed to be flickering? You're impressed, chat.
Oh, is that it?
It had to load that separate.
Well, yeah, you weren't even loaded in for that. It was too fancy.
Well, it got rid of me. I was already in the ring, but they didn't want me ruining his cool intro.
You're about to get macked by the kid, yo.
It's time for the Dastardly Breakdown.
That's your catchphrase? What was your name again?
It wasn't either, but I was able to tear myself away from every woman's fantasy so I could join you tonight for some hot wrestling action.
It's worth noting, Masumi has to beat multiple GameCube games that are wrestling games.
That's the nightmare.
The
What is written on his butt?
Japanese arm drag.
Satan ass? What does that say?
Muffin, maybe?
Hip toss.
What is this audio? This seems normal to me. I don't know. I haven't played many wrestling games though.
Yeah, just hit him in the nuts.
I'm sure Masumi has a huge knowledge of wrestling. And
Oh yeah, Canadians are known for that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
This might be the worst wrestling game I've ever played.
Looking at it, I was like, this looks like identical to every wrestling game I've seen in 3D. So I was like, I guess this is fine. I don't know.
Stop nut punching!
I'm sorry. That's what all of the ECW is about.
Hey! Oh man! Hop wrist lock. Stop the match.
Who's the most famous Canadian wrestler? Asked Spiff.
Do they have any?
There's got to be some, right?
I don't know of any.
Oh my God, he's bleeding.
And yet somehow I'm the one with the lower health.
Okay, people are saying Bret Hart.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, Canadians who became employed in America as wrestlers.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
How about a little breathing?
Goldberg's Canadian?
That's fucking crazy. Masumi, what's the fucking thing they said at X-Files? I was like, oh, is this actor Canadian? I can't even tell. Can't even tell.
Okay, Goldberg's from Georgia. All right.
You're gonna have to play after this because I cannot.
Yeah, no.
This is not making any fucking sense.
Sure. Oh my God.
Well, I did that after the guy said the thing. I'll have you know. I didn't just go for the easy one of against. This fucking game is terrible.
I can't believe it.
Really?
Yeah, no, it looks so good. Like every wrestling game ever made, so they're all incredible.
It's gonna be a shame if Dan Bob Dixon missed this. We know how much he loves the wrestling game showing up on a roulette.
It's true.
Hip toss.
Hip toss.
Hip toss.
Body slam.
Wrestling games have the weirdest controls. They really do.
Someone bleed in the ring is just wrong.
Then maybe you should get someone in there and give him this, like, patch up.
Somehow this man's bleeding everywhere and my health is lower.
I know, right? He's like bleeding from the face and chest and all over, but he's still doing good. Doran is too powerful.
Oh, come on now. Oh.
Do I have to hold it?
Come on. Oh.
Come on.
Yeah. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basic top wrist lock.
Jesus, okay. Is this, I mean, is this like a rated M or something? Because they're actually showing blood.
I think they usually show blood.
Okay.
Man, the N64 wrestling games were so much fucking better. Just in general. Oh shit, fuck off.
1, 2.
I'm really glad we have no chance of seeing any other character.
Yeah, this match is taking forever. This is one match.
Yeah, they tend to.
He kicks out.
Joey, go down there and straighten that official out.
During his wrestling, somebody wake me up when it's over.
Why are they saying oh, he sucks. Okay. I forgot I didn't select Doran.
Right. No,
I know who I'm playing as, but when they started saying that, I assumed it was me because my health is insanely low.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes little things that pop up on the next to your health bar, like low. And I don't know why.
And extreme.
Yeah, I don't get it. Oh no!
1, 2, 3.
Oh, they're telling you to get a haircut.
Awful. Simply awful.
All right. Okay.
Bob's got this.
Yeah, of course.
Bob's got this.
Hopefully I can choose a new character. We'll see. More? Oh, this is just back to the main menu. Wow, we don't...
Yeah, we lost on the first match. Oh, there's no way to get back to the main menu?
Yeah, that's all there is. Oh, there's... Wait, it said main menu, but then it took me here. Yeah, chat probably wants to see at least someone else.
Yeah, of course, yeah. That's the best thing we could do for them.
So Exhibit versus...
Bob, who are you going with?
I want to see how this game renders ladies, so I will choose her, unless
No, that's fine.
Like
That's fine.
Francine.
No, that's fine. Let's make the other person balls.
Yeah, people want to see balls.
Finally, a stream where they could see balls.
Yeah, finally. That's what people have been waiting for.
Do it, Bob.
Okay.
This is going to look terrible.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think?
I think. We don't have time to watch their intros. I gotta get in the game. I gotta get in the game.
Sad. Real bummer. Those intros are really cool.
Incorrect.
That one guy's was.
Oh my god.
The sex machine. Get ready for some serious mat burn, baby.
Get ready, punk, because you're going to get the Nutcracker Suite.
What do you think,
Good.
Joey? Think we're gonna have a good match tonight? On second thought, it doesn't really matter what you think, does it?
Whoop.
I didn't think she'd call the sex machine and wearing a thong. I did not expect that.
You didn't expect...
I didn't expect that.
You didn't expect that?
Electra, basic top wrist lock.
Okay, wait. R2 makes me run at him?
Fantastic.
Yeah. Circle does a lot of grapple stuff, but other things sometimes. X blocks.
I see.
And R1 does a dodge.
So it does.
All right.
Body slam.
Why is she wrestling in high heels? Because she's a sex machine.
Yeah,
Thank you
she's a
for the
sex
question.
Right. But wait, what else do you need?
A lot of questions being asked that are answered by my title, The Sex Machine.
Rope break.
Player one.
Electra feels no pain.
Shoulder breaker.
Submission. Oh. I don't know what to hit, but I'm hitting everything.
That's enough.
Hey, Bob, that's it. We're moving on.
Yeah, it seems identical to every wrestling game I've played.
Feel free to just, yeah, turn it off, turn it back on. All the rest of the stuff should be on that one. We will roll after this one. This is another paid one. It is Tomba 2.
Tomba 2?
Man, that sure is a fucking upgrade.
Yeah, we're getting to real video games now.
That don't involve sex machines.
Jesus. Tomba 2?
The evil swine return. I'm gonna throw some of this stuff away. Got a little bit of stuff collected. I'll be right back. And I might even update the name of the game.
Whoopee Camp? Weird. Is Tomba owned by Sony? It stuck there so long I was worried it froze. I've never beaten a Tomba game. The most I've played of any of them has been on these roulettes. They seem neat, but also really weird. Little deep Dragon Ball original inspired, just a little. Character's only got a little bit of Goku hair going on. And has the eyes of Krillin. And we're fighting pig monsters that look like Toriyama was who designed them. Was this actually designed by Toriyama? Okay, now. Let's go. Let's Tomba it up.
Tomba is living peacefully in the country when Zip finds a mysterious letter addressed to Tomba.
Okay.
The letter says that Tomba's childhood friend Tabby has disappeared. As he read the letter, all he could think about was where she could be. Was she kidnapped?
Oh, she's cute.
Safe?
Too bad she fell to hell.
Right?
Determined to bring
These things keep happening.
Tomba
I noticed Tomba. I noticed your friend just wears regular clothing. You ever thought about upgrades from the grass skirt?
No.
Okay.
No.
Tomba can read, I guess.
Yeah, that actually is surprising, huh?
Or maybe the monkey brought it to him. That was a good read.
Hey!
All right, Tomba wants like 2D sprites on 3D background.
No, I think it's fully 3D.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's 2.5D gameplay. Pretty sure. So you may have gotten confused over that.
Whoa.
Tomba 1 is sprites? Okay. I guess I'm wrong.
Do you smell something burning? Tomba, wait here. I'll go check it out.
Turns out he was having a stroke. No, nothing's burning. Don't do a first-person POV of a flat level. Like, it looks so narrow.
Yeah, no, it's very strange. A crab's in there. Gotta save the crabs.
Just starts doing crab rave. This sure is ambitious in a way that maybe didn't age well.
Tomba, look! That house is on fire! And it looks like there's something inside the house.
Yeah, it's a crab.
If we don't do something, it'll burn to a crisp.
Go to the burning house.
This is unknown territory here. Before we go...
Chris said he had no idea this was voice acted. Yeah, that was weird. That
Yeah.
honestly
This is an
more
adventure.
immediately was strange to me than the 3D graphics.
Triangle to see.
Yeah, I so didn't expect the spoken dialogue that I was like, did someone like, is this voice to text? What's happening?
Let's hurry. We need
Right?
to get the house on fire. You can run faster with the animal dash using square and the left-right directional buttons. Let's go.
Let's go. Animal dash. Wait, up and circle to go here? What is this?
Within an area, there are places where you can move forward and backwards.
This is
In
voice
places where
acting.
there's an arrow
Yeah.
over your head, move
I could
by
do
pressing-
without the
Also, when talking to people, here's a little
music. That's driving me insane.
Yeah. Yeah, why is there a theme of talking?
Why what?
Why is there a theme of talking?
I don't know, and why is it the dumpiest, dumbest sounding song?
I don't know.
Might be the worst Just song is trying to sound dumb. Song we've heard all night. Anyways, Bob, the thing they said in X-Files that made me go, oh, really? Is this actor Canadian? Is the Cancer Man at one point said a word like South? Okay.
Okay.
But you hear how South, just the O and U is ow, right? Well, when he pronounced whatever this word was, it became Mouth, right? South. They pronounced the U in it.
Okay.
And it just sounded really strange. And I'm like, so he was an extra in X-Files early on and is now an actor. Say, is he Canadian? I just don't even know. I thought that said fun.
Yeah, fair.
Apples. Fun. Can you hit the side of that with your chain thing and then pick up the jewel that was underneath? Oh, what?
Chick from an egg. Okay.
That's number one. Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa. We are just going whatever direction Tomba feels like now.
Yeah, this is a completely bizarre game.
Oh my god. This faucet is broken. Is that good? Do I want that?
Yeah, it was like about. You know, about.
Yeah.
But imagine you pronounced a long U sound, long O sound in the middle of that. It was some word like that.
God, the game feels like it's almost trying to be a fully 3D game, but it just has a ton of different paths to go back and forth on. It's really confusing.
Mm-hmm.
What a nightmare. Okay.
Automod caught something because it was like, oh, this might be racist. God damn it, Spam. I was going to say I didn't approve it because it was backseating. Wasn't racist at all, actually, but it was backseating, so I was like, thank you, Automod. Nerp says, I have no idea what's going on. I'm scared.
Yeah.
This is... I don't like this.
Oh my god. Every time I go anywhere, it's like, what if I switch the direction you're all going? I'm like, I would hate you then.
When you get off of this, does it fly back down on the other side? Like, because the idea is to get whatever's under the other side, I would think.
I mean, I already kind of been under it.
Oh, you got the jewel that was on the other side of this lever?
Thought so.
Because every time you run across this, it keeps raising it up. Or lowering it, rather. Like that. See? That jewel. Right there on the ground.
But I've been trying to get the one that's up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can get it, but it's...
Yeah, okay, cool. 100. 100 for you, sir. Did you enjoy your 100?
What's the sign say?
100.
If you lower the seesaw, water will come out of the faucet. Fill up the container and use the water. What container? What water?
This is so much more bizarre than one.
Okay, there's the container. That's the bucket.
This'll work for
Oh, good. Theme of people talking.
Feel free to use the bucket. Okay.
Thank you, sign.
Can I just... What is this? Is this water? Can I take it? Yeah, I know that like the faucet. I put this under it, and it should fill it, right? Oh my god.
Well, under that hose to the right.
Oh.
If you move to the right, see that?
Oh yeah, that faucet broke.
Mm-hmm.
So that's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's a way to put this bucket down. I think I need to find a bucket place, or actually, let's see.
Reminder, chat. A crab is dying in a burning building right now.
Pink items are used automatically at special places in the game. Okay, thank you, horrifying B-Man.
That one sounds like if 99 red balloons never started.
Faucet is broken.
Okay, so if you
yeah,
just
so we just
do
go
the
over,
same
yeah,
thing to the one on the right.
Just grab this. You got some water. Pour the water in. Thank you. Save the crab.
That crab is really dead by now.
Yes.
Spiff says Tomba and Jersey Devil both had the shit advertised out of them for some reason. Yeah, I did see this in a lot of gaming magazines.
I assumed that Sony owned it, and that's why it got advertising. May not. Got him. Okay. Did I lose the bucket?
I see. You have a bucket. Come on, hurry with the water bucket.
2000, clear.
To use blue items like the water bucket, select Use from the items menu of the Adventure Journal. You can use
This
it
is a
or give it to
very
someone.
unique game.
Yes. You use it, old man. I don't want to.
Sony published it worldwide. Whoopee Camp published it in Japan. Okay, who's the developer?
Whoa, slow down there. Are you trying to put the fire out? Leave that to an adult.
Ah!
No, Whoopee Camp. Oh, so it's a self-published game in Japan. Yeah, that's interesting.
Take that.
But now it's going to be a steamed crab.
Oh, this isn't enough.
I knew it wouldn't be enough.
Give it 5.5 minutes.
We need
Then
one
it'll
more
be
bucket
enough.
of water.
Then that's enough.
Can I use that same bucket? No!
He breaks it over his knees. Oh, wow. You can just
Presumably.
jump on this thing on the left and fill it immediately.
Oh, I thought this was open the gate. Okay.
I thought Tombo was a platformer. Guess I need to sit my ass down and learn. I mean, it is.
Water came out of the faucet. You got some water. Bucket changed the water bucket. Jesus.
Bucket dropped bucket corpse.
Water bucket. Use it. Yeah. I don't get it.
DQ Play Place Disaster says, I thought it was some Joe and Mac type shit.
Hot, hot, hot. You need some cooling off.
It took two.
No!
Good job, Tomba. It's finally out.
So this crab's gonna help us, right?
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
Well, thank goodness the crab is saved. I was getting worried for a minute there. What's your
No
name?
wonder
I
Tomba
haven't
1 is
seen
the
you
one that
around
people
here
consider a
before.
classic.
Yeah, I actually haven't heard a whole lot of people talk about too. This is a very bizarre game.
It is.
My friend, Tomba. We stumbled on this place when we were looking for coal mining.
The coal mining town. You should be able to get there from the windmill shed.
The windmill shed?
The windmill shed?
Yes.
Which is it?
Well, the shed for the windmill, next to the windmill, I hope.
What goes in the shed next to the windmill?
It's tools to fix the windmill.
Oh, okay. I guess that's...
He's the boat builder.
I hope you enjoy the next time I bring back a viewer mailbag, because this is the theme of me reading your emails.
Oh, by the way, if you're going to Wynn's Windmill
We got an
Shed,
email
can
from
you give him the
Century
crab
J Dam.
Oh my god, the golden crab.
This is a golden crab. Wynn wants to use it for something.
Eating, probably.
To him, Wynn should be willing to help you.
Okay, thanks, old man.
I am called Kynan. Actually,
Oh,
I
just
was
like the
on a
VTuber.
tour, too.
Are you also a brat bottom?
We'll meet again sometime.
That's not an assessment, those are the tags.
Oh, thank God I'm getting the bucket back.
Water.
I don't want it, though. Please. I don't want to use the bucket.
No, you love the bucket, Tomba. The bucket is the source of all the great gameplay.
If you want to use the bucket,
Don't leave the bucket behind, Tomba.
do the same thing if you want to put it away.
Good job, Bob. You put out a fire in a house by getting water from a spout instead of using the water on the ground in front of the house.
Yep. I'm a smart man. The spout water is way better. Tomba knows. Oh my god.
What a weird game.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got a feather. Magic wings acquired. Wait, I might have the key for this. The mouse's house.
This is the tiny mouse's house. We're way too big to crawl inside.
Right?
Also, Cherry Scampers will be pissed if we wreck her house.
They're far smaller than me.
Tiny mouse house.
Hey, thank you.
This will be important later, I guess? So you're a fisherman, but you... Oh wait, I got a cog for this. Let's see. Let's see if it's in the item menu. Star-shaped cog. Oh,
it's used automatically. I guess talk to him.
Yeah, I guess so.
I would just not play this game simply because of that song.
Yeah, no, this is awful.
We can cross it even with the animal dash.
Hey guys, you want to cross? You should go ask Fisherman Ark. It should be at the shed on the cape at the end of this road.
Chat, this is what hell sounds like.
But...
Tomba, look! This machine is missing a part. It looks like a star-shaped cog.
Oh my god, a star-shaped cog?
Yeah, Ark's pretty upset about that. If you find it, could you bring it back to him? Then the Valley's Net Bridge can be raised.
That's enough.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Just turn it off.
Turn it off now.
Jesus Christ. I was feeling my brain dying listening to that song. Okay, we're doing one more, then we're rolling. Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver. That's a good game.
Dan was zoning the fuck out. No, I was viscerally aware of every moment my brain was dying. That song is terrible.
What do you mean Soul Reaver is...
Legacy of Kain.
Ooh,
Soul Reaver.
There it is. Should put in the Japanese one.
That'd be good stream. Chad, I'm really lost.
Right? Yeah, I'm more lost than I've ever been.
I've never been this lost in a video game in my life.
I wonder if it's a subtitle or if they redubbed it in Japanese so we have nothing to go off of.
You ever think about how bullshit it is that Amy Hennig like made this beautiful story and stuff, and they're like, it's a Legacy of Kain now. Get game now. Fuck you. That's so rude.
It is very rude.
Rude, chat.
Oh my god. What a cool screen. It's the pillars! These pillars are way cooler than the Eternity ones.
The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once.
What are you doing at this hour, Razia?
However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren.
I'm creating a concoction.
I am
a
Razia,
chocolate pudding.
Firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Kain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium.
Amy Hennig should just have turned
over time
that Captain America Black Panther game into a story like this.
It's so much.
It would.
Marvel's like, what the fuck?
Into the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
So, claw hands, is that like an evolutionary advancement? Feels less useful.
Chat, when are y'all gonna wake up and vote for Legacy of Kain month? It's got everything you want. Good games, absolutely rock bottom terrible games.
Really bad 6th gen action games.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
See, this is what happens when you get too buff. And you're like in a fitness group.
Oh, yeah.
And then the head honcho just breaks your arm.
He rips your muscle out.
There was only one
The
possible
cutscene was too good. I got distracted. Okay, I started the time.
damnation. I, Razio, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead.
Cast him in.
It was like that thing from Hercules.
Tumbling, burning,
Well of
white
Souls.
hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss.
Man, that's really sick.
Unspeakable pain.
Oh, that's right. They did that HD remaster. Though.
Yeah, they
I
did.
totally forgot about that.
I'm very curious to see how it is.
Only this torture.
Just like I'm curious to play the Dreamcast version.
Hypocrisy that damned
You haven't done that?
No.
Oh, wow. Is both games? What, Soul Reaver 1 and 2?
Does it?
Both is a very weird thing to say about Soul Reaver.
Right, there's kind of a lot.
The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
Did they turn this into a weird MOBA? No, it wasn't a MOBA. It was a stupid fucking versus shooter.
Yeah.
It's even
Because we've
worse
been
than a
making
MOBA.
terrible mistakes like that for decades.
Uh-huh. Yeah, in fact, I don't...
It's incredible.
I mean, it was probably about 11 years ago.
I
feel
know
like it's gotta be
you,
more than that.
Razier. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
Mood.
You did not survive the abyss, Razier. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Cain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the
I was like, I know this voice.
Live
Oh, it's
in.
Tony J. What did I see him in recently?
Of Nazgûl.
Golden Girls.
There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain.
Yeah, this is the Golden Girls episode that played while I was at MagFest. What?
Complete their destinies.
Amazing.
Redeem yourself. Or if you
Fucking
prefer,
incredible.
avenge yourself.
Jesus.
Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren.
Yeah, he
Free
was the
their
art guy.
souls
Yeah.
And let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred.
The funniest part is when I was
their
there
souls.
watching that, I also looked him up to be like, who the fuck is this guy?
Become my soul reaver.
He said it. He said the title.
Of death.
That's pretty close to being a
He's Megabyte
Soul
from Reboot.
Reaper.
It's close, but not quite. Also, it doesn't, like, you said Soul Reaver, and it's like, I don't hear a da 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 da.
This is why you call it the Skeleton Dome.
We already got the glide.
He's also the narrator in Hunter's the Reckoning.
Great.
Which, by the way, that game's apparently called Hunter the Reckoning.
Oh.
I don't like that name as much, though, so I will probably continue to say it wrong.
Right? I wonder if they let the analog stick move this camera in the remaster. Because right now I'm using L2 and R2.
These
Yeah, I
gates
wonder.
twist space, laying a path across great spans.
Yeah, I would have known it. I would have known him as Megabyte. You know, from Reboot.
Yeah, that is definitely very recognizable. Square to engage. Did that do it? Alrighty, I'm like, did it work? Is that what you wanted?
You must visit other gates before this portal will be open to you.
All the World of Darkness games are called thing you play as the thematic word. I didn't even know that was a World of Darkness is the name of the world for Hunter the Reckoning.
What?
Are you serious? I didn't even know about this. So wait, what? It follows the same format as other White Wolf games like Vampire the Masquerade and Werewolf the Apocalypse. Yeah, I just started like, wait a minute.
I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
So the whole episode was about the 3 golden girls?
Uh-huh.
Well, 4. Yeah, 4. Being like, well, technically 3 of them were the main focus. Anyway, they had this famous artist person they had met who's an older man.
Okay.
And they were all really interested in him, and they would go and pose nude for his
oh my god, what?
For his art.
Okay.
And at the end of the episode, they thought each of them got upset because when they saw it revealed, it wasn't like any one of them individually. He explains like, oh, I just combined the best aspects from each of you because together you are perfect.
Your wings, though ruined, are not without purpose.
And then they're like, oh, wait, so which of us, one of us is gonna sleep with him then? And then another man comes up, and it's obviously his boyfriend. And that's the episode.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah, that's... Whoa.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Wow, he attacks like the character in Tale of the Sun.
Yes, he does.
He was no Watson, that's for sure, says Spiff. Come on now. Why are you bringing up Watson? I know we watched it the same night and I was yelling a lot. I don't think it's fair that Bob, Chris, and Aggro have not seen Watson. And Bob hasn't seen House. Except for one episode, right?
Yes, I saw at least most of one episode.
So there you go. We can make it 2 episodes. That's twice as many.
You know, as much as it sucks they made her make this a Soul Reaver, a Legacy of Kain game, it's really neat to mix the lore with, so this has vampire lore. It mixed in with this weird angel lore stuff. Like that's pretty cool.
Possibly. I think the absence of the vampire lore could make it absolutely fucking crazy.
It could.
Like
oh, you're a ghost now, so I can just
Bob,
like
you've been to you've been to CC's with me. That's how I eat at CC's.
Yes.
Yeah, you can confirm. Okay. So, Bob, as Spiff brings up Watson, I bring up Watson.
Uh-huh.
I bring up no one's watched Watson except for me in this podcast network. Momizi in chat says, like the VTuber? Not any number of Sherlock Holmes adaptations.
No, the VTuber. The most famous Watson there is.
That's not even... Did they retire?
I think so.
Yeah. What do you mean an episode of Watson? Like... What is that? Are you watching an episode of GigaBoots right now? 1 second.
Yeah, obviously. Oh, it's like water, but in the other world. The underworld.
The underworld.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms.
Watson came back to life on Easter.
Aid,
Are you fucking
you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world. This is taxing, however. Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
All he has to do is pop the candy into his mouth.
Yeah.
And then he pops out in his Soul Reaver outfit. It's Rascal!
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Good advice for anyone, really.
Yeah, someone should do that total conversion mod and put Ichigo into this.
That sounds terrible.
It does. It's like, this is what you wanted out of a Bleach game, right?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, isn't Watson isn't the streamer who's doing Watson doing an independent thing? I can't remember the name of
Oh,
new
are they the
VTuber
one with the
thing.
train
Yeah.
thing?
Mhm.
Okay.
I just can't remember the name. I don't.
You are young yet, Rascal. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses.
Doobie. Thank you.
Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world.
Fascinating.
Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
Oh, luckily that wasn't enough to kill me.
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood.
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Rascal? Much has changed since you passed from the world of
I'm not seeing him voice acting in anything called Dungeon Keeper stuff. It could just be not coming out for some reason.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. Vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and fledglings are devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics.
You know, I swear to God, the actual origin point of the vampire lore is that it's running water, and yet nothing else gives a shit. It's just water.
Right.
Like, they either acknowledge it, and it's water, like any of it.
Uh-huh.
Or they just don't care, and they're like, no, only holy water.
I've seen something to do where it actually is like in running water is a problem.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm.
Plays the Family Guy falling down sound.
Maybe it's Hell's Thing I'm thinking of does that.
That would make sense that they would give a shit.
Right.
That would make a lot of sense.
And like everyone needs to worry about it except for Alucard because he's too good for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, up you go. Oh. All right. Up you go.
Yippee! So Bob, when are you gonna start doing retro achievements?
I don't think I will.
You won't? Man, you gotta space.
Yeah,
this
we gotta.
better.
I gotta get him to walk around. Should have shown him the sunlight.
Yeah, exactly, Di. That's what I'm talking about.
That's so funny.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, as it turns out, it's cool to have a game where you fight vampire-like monsters and have to deal with weird weaknesses like that. That's neat.
Yeah, that's cool.
Why are there not more games?
Prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
Are you sure? Because I feel like That's enough. That's enough. Yeah, Bob, what if there are retro achievements for Nano Breaker? I probably don't want them. Crazy. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's a block puzzle dodged.
Whew. That was close.
You know what? We'll do Panzer. Dyslexia is a bitch. I almost called it Panzer. Damn it. Panzer Bandit. Words. And I'll start rolling for this fucking thing because we are on the last two. Uh-oh.
It's not on this one.
I'm sure it's on this one. So let me just double check real quick. That's enough. I just gotta, you know, you know, because it's definitely there.
Yeah.
First off, let me start. Firstly,
Scrunt. Fucking Scrunt.
It's super there and great, actually.
We're gonna check out the September
and
lineup
everything's
to
good
see what else
and
is
fine,
on the way.
and nothing is ruined, and everything was prepared well, and I wasn't just enjoying watching that game on top of stuff. I have 2 of every sport. Oh wow, that's crazy. Here you go, Bob. Here's the thing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Can I get the other one?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Someday I'll just get an absurdly huge SD card if it works.
It's a shame the X Station has no way to like deal with compressed ROM formats like CHD.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Jesus, that saves space. It's fucking absurd.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get the wheel set up with everyone's requests. You know, not one person sent in Gimmick. I think that's surprising.
That is surprising. I'm glad. What was it called again?
You got to refresh the list.
Right.
Panzer Bandit.
I was like, just looking for Panzer. Like, I don't see that. Panzer Bandit. Let's go.
Let me make sure. Not sure I put Gimmick on the wheel. Oh my god, it's been that long. I think it deleted it then. I think the Twitch thing deleted that from the fucking redeem queue. That's fucked up. Okay, I'm putting it down. It's a shame I can't even trust what.
Yeah, we got like a fully sung intro. Could have been another Lunar. Oh my god, his hands. Jesus, they're huge.
Man, this is awesome. Okay. That's all the games that have been put on the wheel so far.
Oh, dude, that just looks like straight up Giant Robo. This is such a weird, like, art style.
Mm-hmm.
That guy is just Giant Robo. You can't just do that.
And yet they did. That is awesome.
Yeah.
There he is. The weirdest part of this for me is that they have reduced colors to make it easier to compress.
Mm-hmm.
Fill-in cafe.
Story mode, okay. Wait, there's versus? There's versus mode.
What kind of game is this?
What is this? I guess let's do story mode.
Yeah.
I figured it'd be an RPG with that instrument.
Select your character.
All right. I have to. I need to know. Fine.
Right, so is this? Yeah, this is Guardian Heroes like, yes.
Oh. Whoa. Yes, switching between those audio clips is not something you wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, he does look pretty die-buster as well, and kind of like that thing in FLCL that shows up in like episode 5 or so. But the face definitely, but it's man,
this is weird.
Can I switch planes? Like, yes. Okay,
like Guardian Heroes, yeah.
Got grenades. This guy.
Okay, chat. We're spinning the wheel. Spin, 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 spin. What? It's gonna land on an empty line I had at the bottom. Are you?
Oh my god!
serious?
Really?
Danger Girl?
Danger Girl? All right. Oh no. Give me the 6. I'm trying to figure out what these putty dudes look like they're from.
It's on the empty line. You should just stare at the wall for 15 minutes. Bob and I could just have 15 minutes of silence on this stream. Danger Girl. Chris says Mischief Maker.
Yeah, that's it. Mischief Maker for sure.
Very treasure.
Yeah. It's like, did this have some treasure staff? This game actually seems really cool. This might play better than Guardian Heroes. I really love that he has like the cool science-looking gun, or sci-fi-looking gun normally, but some of his moves he pulls out like regular pistols. I don't have so many charges of that. That makes sense. Oh no!
It's so weird that your dude stands with his head like side profile.
Mm-hmm. You want to make sure you can see the cigar.
This game seems really fucking cool though.
Yeah, no, this is ridiculous.
I'm super curious what the other characters do.
You might be able to join in on the fly.
Nope.
Ah. Unfortunate.
Oh. This is Presto published. This is by Phil and Cafe, who did Oscar 120%. Okay.
Oh my god.
That's explaining a lot. Okay. Whoa, whoa.
Oh my god. Oh, I can duck him. Okay. Jesus. Whoops, didn't turn around. Oh god, oh god. Don't shoot me. I shoot you.
No, it turns out he's even shooter than you.
Some more grenades. Grenades, that's a cool trick.
Yeah, no, that's working great. Holy shit.
I'm surprised just letting him keep doing this. And I haven't run out, because I ran out of charge for I shot my gun.
Yeah, that's weird. I would expect the people who made Asuka 120% to balance the game better.
Yeah, definitely.
Huh. There's just some guy.
Yeah, I guess so.
みっともないざまだね。こいつで勘弁しておくれよ。
I don't know how to phrase what the art style reminds me of. It's so complicated.
It's such a weird mix of things. So many things are just
like
in the soup.
You're kind of like Mega Man, but you're also kind of like this anime I can't remember the name of from the early aughts.
Yeah, you're kind of Digimon-esque in certain ways.
In certain ways, yeah.
Can you press start here?
No.
Okay. Because there was a start button on one of these screens, but I guess...
Yeah, it was on the character select.
Yeah, so I guess it's like you select a character, it's over.
Yeah, no, it's single player now. Get fucked.
I might be able to back out completely.
Yeah, let's try your software set.
It worked.
Hell yeah. I think that's because the ODE technically did that, but I'm not sure.
Huh.
So technically, I guess we could have been doing that this whole time, because I think if you do it twice, it'll actually, like, take us to the menu.
Huh. Mute.
Mute.
Cool. Mute.
Mute. But yeah, this is 1997.
Wow.
So a lot of the things were like, this looks like Blink. It came out before?
Right? Cyborg 009, yeah, I definitely see that too. Oh, you're riding a thing?
Oh.
That's neat. Did you want that?
I just chose her because she was cute. Oh, sorry, I'll stop.
I have some sort of animal friend.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I didn't expect that either.
You got a friender?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I roll? Oh, and I'm a ninja. All right.
This is great. I hit square and then launch through the air easily.
L2 does special moves with different directions. That's how I got throwing grenades.
Lanes?
L1, R1. Oh, I don't know how to shoot that grenade, but I did. Oh, it's circling down, I guess? Oh, I'm out.
She seems great. Chat, Bob and I have almost reached the end of our Zatoichi journey.
We have.
Because we're not watching the TV series, at least not in a comprehensive manner. I do want to see, like, an episode, maybe two.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone's, like, subtitled it.
Oh, I'm sure someone put it online with subtitles.
Yatta.
Zap, zap.
Smash the L2 button. It's not cheating.
No, it's in fact based in an honorable... I can't believe there are scanline issues.
Huh.
On our HUD specifically.
Weird.
You look like a JoJo face. Yeah, we watched Blind Fury.
Yes, we did that. Oh my god, that sucks.
I think the last 30 minutes were really enjoyable.
Yeah, it was worth it for that, but oh wow. It was like, wow, you kind of screwed up everything you could about this concept.
There's so many scenes that are supposed to be drama scenes that are terrible.
Mm-hmm. Turns out that dude can't act.
I'm really worried that that's the case, but I heard he was good in something else that I can't remember.
Yeah, Xeon was saying that he was good in something else.
Yeah. But yeah, if you look at my HUD,
Actually,
yeah, it is just barely on the whole screen. It only happens at the top of the screen, though. Yippee!
I like that my run is just literally roll. Very funny.
My health bar is extending beyond the container for it.
It is.
I want to see these characters in salty bed. That'd be pretty good. Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna... but also... See you, bud.
Yeah, throw more energy balls. Wait, oh, that kick has a cool effect. It must do something really cool if I hit somebody with it. That was kind of cool. Oh wow, it made them blow up after they hit the ground. Okay, that was really cool.
I feel like Vox should have to be Kid Clown and Crazy Chase on the Super Nintendo. Bob, what do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I don't know why I suddenly want Vox to suffer, but I guess it's kind of funny.
Are your ribs supposed to do that, my man?
This is my muscles doing that, I swear.
I also love how very Sephiroth but Chad Chin he is.
Oh my god, yeah, I didn't even notice the hair went all the way down because I wasn't expecting it with the way the rest of him was.
Uh-huh. Oh no. Okay, I was like, come on, dude. The whole point of this is to just bail us out. Uh-oh. This game's really cool.
Yeah, no, this is great.
Man, we need someone to do the definitive ranking of all of this type of beat 'em ups.
Yeah, there can't be that many of these.
Yeah, I would count the Dungeons and Dragons games in this.
Yeah.
It's weird though because I can't express exactly what makes this different from way older beat 'em ups.
Mm-hmm. Like this doesn't even seem to have levels or anything.
Uh-huh.
So we don't get to do that. We could do the lane-based beat 'em ups. Like there's.
Yeah, there we go.
But then you wouldn't have Dungeons and Dragons.
Hmm. I think Vox should do that. Should have to do that. If she gets to dictate a game, you have to beat in return. She's gonna choose a way worse game though.
She is.
Sephiroth, but the sword is wide instead of long. It's true. They had one idea. It was pretty good, actually.
Kind of reminds me of Cliff from Guilty Gear. Yeah, he kind of had that look.
Uh-huh. That's true. Man, all their characters seem to be character from other thing, combined with other character from other thing, combined with other character from other thing. I think we should encourage every streamer we know to begin accepting these terms. I think Chris is right. I think this is a good idea. She's just gonna pick Zero Ranger? What are you talking about? Oh, that would be depressing. You have to choose anything and you choose something as palatable as Zero Ranger?
Well, what if she just, wants to be our friend and she's something she likes and wants more people to experience? But I know then there's a chance we don't like it enough and it's a whole new bag of worms.
That would never happen with you and I playing a video game.
No.
We are notoriously known for liking games just as much as people want us to. No, this is a good idea though. I like this.
It is a funny idea, for sure.
We should do it.
I did not think we'd find something like this. This is so weird. But we found a lot of cool stuff this stream.
This was sick.
It was.
Currently this and internal one moment section are like my two highlights. Those are the two best.
That's enough.
Don't I have to?
Oh no, do you?
Put something on here and it's called Danger Girl, and we gotta play that instead.
Danger Girl's gonna be great. I love Danger Girl.
Bob THQ published it.
Danger Girl's incredible.
Bob, I don't think it's gonna be.
Danger Girl's dangerous.
Oh
no.
Definitely true. I feel the anime JoJo Doki weird aura coming off of that, right?
Uh-huh.
A title like Danger Girl. Ian Offspring says we should have to rank the games at the end of a roulette.
That would be really funny, but it would extend the roulette's time, but we could be playing more roulettes.
People would
So
be curious.
it's kind of mixed. All right, refresh game list.
Danger Girl.
You know, I actually need to use the restroom. I feel like someone else needs to play Danger Girl.
God damn it! Oh, I have to go. I'm somewhere. Someone's waiting for me. I gotta step away in time. It's Comic Sans! God damn it.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
I have to start this timer. Do it. Oh my god. Okay, she's in danger. I get it. I feel like... Oh, there's multiple? Wait, are these Danger Girls or was that her in a different outfit? I don't know, because their boobs are both enormous. That's the guy from Overblood. There is so much going on. What is causing? Oh, they have chain guns inside of CMC. Yeah, this is just Charlie's Angels. They are. Chat, that's the most correct you've been ever hitting that button. This is something. Did I even start that timer? I was so knocked on my ass by that intro. Sure, of course. Oh, guys, necklaces. Okay. We're starting with the Project Echo opening? Bob, I can't possibly get you up to speed.
What?
There was a whole thing.
What?
And now this. Completely disjointedly.
Has there been a dangerous girl yet?
So imagine Charlie's Angels, but all of them have triple G cups.
Oh my god, what?
So that was the intro. There were sharks. There were them driving cars and shooting things. Choppers were shooting at them. There was a speedboat with chain guns. And then these guys are like basically Nazis.
Okay. All right. And somehow in all of that, my god, that wow.
They love that Castlevania Chronicles cutscene.
I was gonna say it's the Castlevania Chronicles thing.
This is a
not
portable
naked?
computer. Wow. Oh, and that's the guy from Overblood.
Smashing. Do be careful, my dear. Donovan should have upped his security since your last visit.
You mean rebuilt his security? I blew up his house, remember?
Not a very flattering image of either of them.
Don Avon. Yeah, that's how you spell Donovan. You nailed it.
Find a place to install Faraday's systems link.
Bob, you were saying?
Jesus.
You were saying something, Bob, about Danger Girl?
Didn't you?
Yes.
Wow.
A sandwich and some milk. That's my mom. I've got everything Val spec'd right here in my pack. including a
You can put shit like that on the PS1?
So is she transmitting this video to him, or is this just a one-way feed?
I guess it's a one-way feed. Maybe she's into it.
Maybe.
She's like, I love making this old man horny.
Why
Chad,
did-
I would tell you who paid for this, but now it feels like I shouldn't.
Who? Oh my god. Wow, that gator is enormous. Jesus. Jesus. That really is like
Pretty dangerous.
We saw Tomb Raider. We could do more.
You got him, pal.
Yeah! Look at that woman's breasts. They're large.
Yes. Oh my god. Abby Chase in Rumble in the Jungle. Danger Girl.
Danger Girl. Danger Girl. Whoa. Oh, this looks terrible.
She's pretty. It's just my type is men.
What was up with that guy? He was so weird. He's like roided out.
Donovan's house is east-northeast of your current position. Your short-range radar should help guide you.
Are you okay?
Triangle is
No.
north.
Don't forget my systems link, Abby.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Spy fiction prequel here.
Well, I got him.
Very stealthily too, I might add. Press action buttons to use objects. What's the action button? I assume that one of them will open this chest.
My god.
Yeah, no, this is super siphon filter-esque. Which is to say it's bad.
Attack, jump, action, circle.
Okay.
Siphon filter.
Crouch,
Yes,
walk,
it's quite remarkable.
strafe. Look, okay. We're good. Oops, no, don't do that. Okay, we're good.
What a catastrophe.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
This game has everything.
Wow.
It's got a great smile. It's got a good sense of humor. This is a great video game, chat. I'm gonna be honest, these controls might be better than Tomb Raiders.
What about siphon filter though?
Yes. But that's mostly a siphon filter moves like ass.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, is he okay?
He's doing great.
Did they put such outrageous like boob jiggle on it so you could notice that from the back of her? That's insane.
I've been in VR chat. I've encountered many riddles like that. I think more insane is her fucking butt animating walking. It's fucking absurd looking.
What is happening?
It's okay though. They made sure you know she's very muscular. Why? Look at her powerful arms. You can tell where the polygons went.
Yeah, you can. Ahead of their time? Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Why is it running so bad? Is this plant that intense? Luckily, nobody noticed you just shot a man to death.
They heard it.
Oh, did they?
They're trying to figure this out. You there!
You. I don't understand. Her voice was really clear. It's almost like they might put more importance on that. And her
Oh,
saying,
this is good. Look at this walk!
You see how flat her butt actually is when you walk from the side, though. Like
I know, it's so funny.
It's I guess a trick for the textures.
Uh-huh. You ever air spray an ass onto your ass?
No.
Oh, weird. That's just you. Plenty of other people do that.
Obviously.
Can I? Okay.
These are Age of Calamity frame rates, Ismato. Jesus. Can you activate it? Out of gas.
Gas, 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 gas.
God. Did you get to select your character before you started?
No.
Okay. So she presumably is the Danger Girl. But the way it had that...
No, there are like 4 Danger Girls.
Okay. Do you
I
think
think they're going to change.
Yeah, level.
Oh, we need to go. You need to take this one. Snooker ball handler.
Do you think they're all just have guns, or they'll be different?
No, they're all gonna have guns. One of them's gonna have a whip.
Oh.
I was unclear if she was the same lady, just in a dominatrix outfit.
She had to do her power-up move and put on a dominatrix outfit.
That was her final smash.
Mm-hmm.
You there. Uh-oh. Where the hell did he go? I guess that doesn't matter. This is gas, I assume.
Come in handy.
This should come in handy.
Tomba, the gas can can be refilled. Take it.
Bob, I love all my VTuber friends, but I will just shoot out at the category of streamer right now. This ass being air sprayed on butt cheeks really does make me think of certain VTuber designs I've seen.
Wait,
I'm just saying. Just saying. I've definitely seen some.
Well, are they going for a low polygon style? Is it like?
No, they're 2D.
Oh, okay. I see.
Wait, but
how do you use the gas? There we go. Equip gas can.
Well, that's weird. Why was the shout out just given to Masamu? Who could have done this?
Now we're cooking.
Any number of mods are here right now, you know. It could be anyone who shouted out Masami after I said that. Oh, the entrance is on the far side.
Why hasn't anyone uploaded the files from Danger Girl? I need to use them as reference, obviously.
Yeah, they're so good.
They're so good.
Oh, cool. I got health and eagle ammo.
Any Western studio was good on the PS1 was good at rendering people. Same with the PS2, right?
Uh-huh.
God, yeah, I guess by the end at least we had like God of War.
And depending on your definition of people, Jack and Dexter should count.
They're too cartoony. Like that's the thing there. Like that's not.
You're talking realistic.
Yeah, realistic humans.
Looks like our friend Donovan is protecting something. Pan up, Valerie. Now, zoom in. Donovan's ineptitude makes him dangerous enough. We don't want to add weapons to the mix. Take out
What
the
kind of
stockpiles
weapons?
Any way you can, Abby.
Not a problem. Val, I've got a locked door in my way. Anything you can do about it?
Doors? You don't have anything harder than that?
My name is Shelly.
Yeah, the voice acting is kind of that level.
Company. I'm gonna have to call you back.
Get ready for some action.
Oh,
and
is
some
this,
frames.
It's my QTE or something? Because you got a bar up there.
That's my health.
Oh,
Oh, these frame rates are so bad. It literally ate one of the inputs entirely. Chat, this is unreal.
Yeah, this is before
Resident Evil 4.
Shenmue.
Well, it would have been at the same time as Shenmue. In fact, they may have had enough time to shove it in after Shenmue.
Okay. Wow. Oh,
okay,
man.
bye.
These frame rates are insane.
I can't remember if that doorway was up here.
People point out the VTubers don't actually exist below the waist because it's against twist policy.
No, I wasn't saying butt specifically. I was maybe just saying a general style of adding depth to a flat thing in certain regions for certain reasons. That's all. So I did remember. No. This is the locked one. I need to find.
It's supposed to be crazy if Spice Girls has nude code and this doesn't. Someone.
Yeah.
There might be more checks on this. Weirdly.
Yeah, this actually, weirdly enough, is based on a thing.
Oh, really? I guess that explains all the comic books. This was after Shenmue's Japanese release. Yu Suzuki's legacy is safe.
Good. We start driving a forklift. Oh. Besides, Shenmue spent forever in development.
Right.
Can I... How do we go up?
Oh my
the
god.
action button. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Oh, back to this walk. Okay, good.
Oh yeah, I hit R1 to...
Oh, okay.
And it's louder. I love that they have like a Wolfenstein style call out that just looks compressed. It sounds compressed as hell. I need to blow up. Okay. All right, that seems safe.
Why wouldn't it be safe? I mean, why would it be safe? You're Danger Girl. Nothing's safe.
Nothing's safe for me. Mostly because I blow shit up all the time.
That's enough Danger Girl?
Oh, that's enough Danger
You didn't want more Danger Girl? I'm surprised, chat. She seems so dangerous. I thought you liked that.
This is good shit. Good shit. They were onto something.
Is it on this memory card?
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
One moment, I'm trying to... I think I was supposed to drop it during that game, but then I ended up playing it. Oops. Oops. We didn't even spin.
Oh.
Here, you can play the last paid one, though. Should be on here. You know what? I'm going to double check it before I hand it to you. Save us the indignity of having to do that again. Nope. You know what? Just to be sure, in case it isn't on that one. Okay. Go ahead and just drop it real quick. What happened to that window? What? You mean no? You didn't even try to do the thing I was typing.
On Windows, that's what I do.
Waka waka. You know, middle clicking. The icon's supposed to spawn a new window in it.
Yeah.
And normally that works.
Mm-hmm.
It just stopped. Thank you, Windows 11. The worst part is I know it's registering it because it still animates. It just doesn't open a new window.
Windows Explorer, File Explorer in Windows is one of the worst things made.
Sure is. The butt illusion just wasn't enough, I guess. I know, right? Okay. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I have this great video game. It's called Broken Helix. There you go. Merry Christmas. I'm going to start spinning.
Broken Helix?
Yeah.
All right. I am sure that it's great.
Better be. Okay, chat, we're spinning.
Oh yeah, can you hand me the controller?
No. Thank you, Roulette Wheel, for Danger Girl. See what's next. Okay, how did you land Danger Girl twice in a row?
How?
How did
This is rigged.
Literally, it was fate.
Oh man, this is Konami. This is gonna be great.
Better be.
Name's Jake. Welcome to my world.
What?
I'm standing outside Groom Lake at the
Oh god, this game!
a top secret Air Force.
Use of the deadly force. Authorized. You just printed that on the side?
Yeah. I guess.
Sorry, guys.
Leading to speculation that the government.
Don't worry, you'll have plenty of cutscene to see. No one can stop Mr. Domino. God
When
damn
I was a kid, I loved to blow things up.
I thought we got through
Diamond
this
is my favorite.
domino list.
The year is 2026 and I've changed.
I've changed.
No.
I'm a special task force Marine in the explosives division, much to my wife's disapproval.
That's Bruce Campbell, isn't
Only
it?
now I defuse bombs.
I think it is. I was too caught up on the Jeep being way too wide.
Rush. I received a call early this morning for my next mission. I hate being woken up before noon.
That's why I know this game.
That's insane. Why'd they get Bruce Campbell?
In any ordinary building. They're in a
blowing up.
classified place where the government hides anything that might disturb
An
the
Evil Dead
average Joe.
PS1 game?
I
Is it
know a
broken
little about
Helix?
it because my father worked there until his death 15 years ago. He died in a plane crash on the way to work along with 10 other scientists. Or so they said. I was only 9 when it happened.
Whoa.
The strange
That was a
thing
transition.
Is that 2 days ago, I received a phone call from a man who refused to tell me his name. He told me he was a friend of my father's and that soon I'd be learning more about his death. The next day, I was assigned to this top-secret mission inside a place called Area 51.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's right. It's Briscoe County Jr. I still want to watch that show.
Is that the same font as Broken Arrow?
Yeah. That was completely different, actually.
Okay, you're right. You're probably right.
1997.
There are things I like about my job and things I don't.
I hope you had your beauty sleep, Private, because you need it.
What's the situation, sir?
A scientist has placed major explosives on the first 2 levels of the base. He's threatening to blow them up if we don't meet his demands. Your mission is to defuse these bombs.
I thought I was gonna find out my father.
If you look at files, talk to anyone, or even go to the bathroom before you defuse these bombs, I will take one of these explosives and shove it right up your...
I understand, sir.
You must avoid being seen by any flying security cameras in the base. If they spot you, the scientists will blow this base up. Do you understand?
I figured we were
You're
having
trying to
enough
keep
rain not to
something
deal
in
with
or
the
out?
drill sergeant
Hey, what's
commanding
with
us.
the escort service?
This is Marine Commander Black Dawn.
Have a good night, Blue Star Bob.
Clean things up after you complete your mission. You will contact me and let me know after you defuse the explosives. Understood?
Yes, sir.
What's your major malfunction, Private? Say it like a Marine.
Yes, sir.
Move out.
Oh, we have some sort of sci-fi going.
It's showtime.
What the heck is?
That's a completely different logo.
Yeah, it is. I was too caught up on alien face to notice that, but yeah, definitely is. Oh, oh wow, what?
I'm just gonna get some push-ups in.
Oh no, they're killing the scientists. Bert and Jake. Oh my god, I can slowly aim up and down.
Here's the deal, Lieutenant.
That's the size we aim.
I want $2 million in unmarked bills, a private jet, and a televised interview with the biggest media mogul you can find. It'll take hours to meet these demands. You have
Your legs are independent, so when you sidewalk, they shimmy independent of each other in the weirdest, like your butt cheeks are just totally coming apart.
Yes, they are.
Oh my god!
They put just as much attention to this guy's butt as they did in that last game.
1 second.
Oh my god, yeah, that's
to see that. That's unsettling.
That's wrong.
That is just completely fucking incorrect. Oh my god.
Yeah, he has no like pelvis.
He got no dick.
That's what the jump looked like.
Did you hear Fitz? He's not giving us much time.
Yeah, you're right. We have to move quickly if we're gonna be the first to get the interview. Where are you?
I'm on level 4. Fitz is
Christian Slater?
I'll be there soon.
Listen, you look like me, you talk like me. Do you think that was optimal that you did that?
Does that happen to any scientists I walk into? No. I didn't shoot. I don't know why he blew up. All I can guess is what my allies shot him.
Why do your allies hate these scientists this much?
You're scaring me.
You have to select it in the...
I don't have the
But you don't have it. You got this great picture of that one guy from House. Or from Scrubs. So I guess we gotta find the blue key card in one of these rooms. What's wrong with that? Yeah, Kelso. He looks like Kelso. Yeah, just feed it the picture of Kelso. It's autographed. It'll open.
Yes.
Chat, what's wrong with Bert and Jake's iCam?
Some Sims can be killed by jumping on them. Oh really?
Me?
So do you think I accidentally, like...
Jumped on the scientist?
Yeah, like
Yes.
in some way that I clipped on top of him? Because, oh my god, this game is a complete mess. You can flush the toilet. This is an immersive sim.
Well, how does it feel to play?
Terrible.
Okay, then yeah. For certain.
This is insane.
You ever think about how much better Disruptor is than this?
I'm doing that now, I guess.
Yeah, radical.
The red key is radical, guys.
Uh-huh.
Hey man, listen to this. We now have confirmed reports that the body of Elvis has been seen inside the base. Earlier we asked a local farmhand why he thought the military would want his body.
Well, isn't it obvious? They want to bring him back from the dead.
What's this? It seems one of your men has entered the complex, Lieutenant. I told you no
That thing next to the sink is the security camera. I guess you gotta blow it up and then you can access the thing it's in front of?
I guess. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay.
Oh my god.
Whew, we got out.
Okay. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that would have made any sense.
Which we know. No one's interested in doing that here on the PS1.
Definitely. Hey, buddy, you sure picked a weird time to go.
Of course, you know there will be a mess. You know they'll blame me. Definitely. They never make it. I'll never make it out before I'm blown up.
Yada yada yada.
I can't believe Fitz is going to give it.
What's this? It seems one of your men has entered the complex, Lieutenant.
What a nightmare.
No military personnel. Move your men out or I blow this place.
I liked the part. You noticed you have a timer, right?
No. Luckily, it's longer than the stream can keep us here.
Okay.
Unless, you know, someone does something regrettable.
Oh, no. God, no. Not here. Not like this.
Too bad we got the night vision goggles in the last game. I need them here. Why is this thing invincible? Do I need to jump on him?
Maybe. That's so dumb.
Yeah, that's incredibly dumb. Oh, they jump on me.
Oh no. It's the only way one of you can win over the other.
I cannot believe Konami made this. This is ludicrously bad.
This has to be something.
Right? This has to be them publishing. Where did the crouch button go? There we go, X.
Konami. Oh wait, Konami Computer Entertainment, Chicago.
What? This has to be their only game.
Sports game, sports game, sports game, sports game. Spawn on Game Boy Color.
What?
Project Overkill. And this. Oh, and Lethal Enforcers 1 and 2, which is a port. Project Overkill. I have not played Project Overkill. I always saw it at the store to rent. Where did the hot chick go? Bring her back. Make her naked again. We didn't make the hot chick. Well, I mean, the cutscene. Cutscene didn't do that.
Do I have a map or something?
Argon says, I gotta tap out for that. Try not to let the wheel land on anything else as bad as Spice World or that fucking clown game. I like that those are the highlights of terrible to you. Have a good night. Those legs are so upsetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's straight for 1 second and I instantly noticed. I was like, what the fuck?
It's just incorrect. God, I want to see this from the front. I wish there was a way to pull the camera around.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Because
his dick splits.
Yes.
It seems one of your men has entered the complex, Lieutenant. I told you no military personnel. Move your men out or I blow this place.
Ooh, crazy.
What are you doing in there, monkey boy? Both explosives should have been defused by now.
Gee, Sarge, yeah.
Yeah, I can help. Connections hard. Yeah, burden out.
Do your job or I will personally, I swear to...
Man, blah, blah, blah. Should have thought of that a long time ago.
Save game was that? Okay, and these are grenades.
Why would we save the game? We only have like a few minutes left? No, the timer disappeared.
Please be reasonable. Just 5 more minutes. No more deals. Project Broken Helix will now be destroyed. No.
Oh, it's over, I guess.
Oh boy. Jeez. Wow. Now that's a game over screen.
Aqua Teen explosion, yes. Yes.
Well, that makes sense. Your character's strafe animation looks like Carl walking. So.
Yes.
Oh, this game.
It could load. Oh, there's nothing to load. Weird.
Beep. Hey, remember that? Remember how you heard on the walkie-talkie the other guy going, "No, no." And dying clearly.
Yeah.
And then it cut outside. It was a giant explosion that would have killed you instantly. Obviously.
Things I don't.
I hope you had your...
Yes, I remember.
What's Semble playing this?
We're dead. Oh, crap, we're dead.
Not this month. That's true. You're safe for now.
I'm curious.
Oh, I thought you were gonna jump on his head.
Well, I guess shooting didn't work.
I want $2 million in unmarked bills, a private jet, and a televised interview with the biggest media mogul you can find.
It'll take hours to meet these demands.
You have 20 minutes.
I need more time.
20 minutes.
So, Bob, what made it kill you?
I was seen by the cameras enough, so they decided they should kill me.
Oh, okay. So we need to prioritize going to that exact room and turning off the cameras.
Right.
Right here on the left.
Blowing up the one right over there. If it's some random dude who's taking over, why are all the
Crimea River.
Why are all of the scientists working with him?
I have absolutely no idea. It makes no sense.
Did you hear Fitz? He's not giving us much time.
Yeah, you're right. We have to move quickly if we're gonna be the first to get the interview. Where are you?
I'm on level 4. Fitz is sending someone to meet us.
I'll be there soon.
Okay. What?
Security camera active.
I don't think they'll deactivate them. I just know where they are when I go in this.
Okay, I have a stupid question. Can you blow up that panel?
Aim down a little bit.
No. Okay.
Okay.
All right. We tried. Man, it would be really easy to make a game like this in Unreal Engine nowadays.
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
I'm just noting you could. Maybe Bruce Campbell will come back.
Maybe
get the rights to this.
I blow this place.
Yeah, you're gonna do what? I'm going to blow it. Give me your wishbone. You know, maybe don't follow up the sentence. It's about blowing this place with asking for its bone.
Settling.
My God.
Hilarious comedy game.
Hilarious. What? Oh, we're gonna fuse an alien?
Is that why it's called Broken Hill?
Invention.
Invention. See, you all would love this joke if only you knew.
So did that get me anything?
Yeah, that picture of Kelso.
Yes, I love this picture.
Invention.
You're my favorite customer.
Hey, that's my dad.
This is They have sent this in, I swear, 2 PS1 roulettes in a row. And both times I'm like, this is a game you could only tolerate if the game store had nothing else and you got it the day it came out. Any later and you have better options.
Was this near the launch?
Shit, this would it would have been like 2 years into launch.
Crazy. With stunned scientists in the circle. Stunned, yes. Okay. That's all the auto guns.
And listen to this. We now have confirmed reports that the body of Elvis has been seen inside the base.
He was stunned. I fixed that.
You stunned him so much, though. Was that necessary? I feel like you stunned a little too much there.
You just upset by the way I'm stunning these guys?
How much do you weigh? The amount of force. Don't know, Sembul. Who in the right goddamn mind would do that? All I'm thinking about is Lara Croft and the fucking siphon filter guy doing it.
Yeah, go ahead, run home to mama, loser.
Yeah, 97's probably too late for this too. Let me.
Oh, if it bleeds, I can kill it.
I can't believe Fitz is going to give us this interview. I've waited a long time for a break like this.
I found something on level 3. You won't believe this, but...
That's enough.
Oh my god, that was it. We're good.
Oh wow. But I just got to control this.
Cool. That's great. Bob, you excited to play No One Can Stop Mr. Domino? Yeah. Okay, that's great. It's worth noting it's over here.
Okay. Okay.
Because I needed any time to put it on.
Yeah.
Here you go. I can play it this time.
Sure.
Yeah.
That'll be great. I'll be like, oh man, I missed out. I played that Area 51 game. No One Can Stop Mr. Domino.
I mean, if I had the choice, I'd play No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. So, you'd probably agree. We'll see. Who knows?
It's going great, Richard. We haven't found any terrible games. Definitely not.
Nope.
Magical Hoppers.
Wait a second.
Funny name.
Wait a second. Was it on that one? Oh no. Bob.
Uh-oh.
Bob, this is too complicated an endeavor. It's apparently it was on this SD card. No one put in Gex. Yeah, we did full playthroughs of the first 3 Gex games. Not the Game Boy Color one. The Sebmol did that. God bless him. Memory card.
Memory card.
No.
Memory card?
No. When's Game Boy Roulette? Why do you ask, Sebmol? Well, what would you send in?
Game Boy has some great stuff.
Yeah. Rip. I'm just gonna do this again. Bob, I have a theory. What if it's on nothing?
Yeah, what if you didn't even get it downloaded yet?
What if, and hear me out, I'm just gonna put this down while I install it. And you're all gonna have to listen to Japanese Gimmick. Jesus. This is the price we all pay because I can't deal with my ADHD.
This seems great so far.
So for people who don't know, this is like a value package thing they did in Japan. Where it's like, you can play our NES games on your PS1 for real cheap. We ruined it, by the way.
Is Bonk here? That's Chris. Oh my god! it's like, this is my punishment for not doing this right.
Yeah, basically. What if everything was the wrong pitch because we emulated the chip being too fast, and then also it was insanely loud?
This is the best.
So if you're wondering if there's a worse version of the PS4,
well, is the input lag better at least?
The input lag's better. That's about it. Anyways, here you go. All right. Ow. God. Wow, the power of emulation. Yeah, it's amazing how much you can fuck up a video game. Ugh. It's so upsetting. It's a cool idea of like, here's a budget NES game.
Mm-hmm.
Like a budget way to play your NES games.
Yeah, no, that should be fine.
And then they just made it terrible.
I mean, they did, Square did that with the Super Nintendo games.
They sure did make it terrible with the Super Nintendo. Here are massive load times. Is this what you wanted? No.
No one can stop Mr. Domino.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be so good.